What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We are sitting in Vancouver. Busty, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 17 months in a row. Holy crap. Crazy. Thank you, Busty. I am sorry that your alert did not come through. Let me see if it, because now we're over on the screen with the alert sources. There we go. Came through now. I got to get that alert set up for the, because we do get a lot of alerts right away. What's up, Crack? Welcome in, Busty. We're in the 777 freighter today. We are in North America, and we're back in, we're actually flying out of Vancouver. It's my first flight ever out of Vancouver. I've never flown into or out of Vancouver, but actually, this is a freeware scenery on flightsim.to, and I actually picked up Denver, Xcoder Denver, which is going to be an improvement on the Asobo Denver. So we'll fly into a nice new scenery there as well. And I also picked up Phoenix Sky Harbor. So that's Sky Harbor is another nice airport that we hardly ever fly to because I don't have the scenery there. And quite frankly, the default scenery is not great, but we fixed that. So yeah, we do have a flight plan today. I had everything set up in the plane. I had everything good to go. We were gonna, get the flight plan in. Hello, what's up, Busty? How's it going, man? Do cry, welcome in. But yeah, so I had the whole plane set up. I had the charts set up. I had the batteries on. I had the flight plan. I didn't have the flight plan in, but I had quite a bit of stuff ready to go. And my flow wheel didn't work, so I had to restart the sim. So I am we're literally starting up from cold and dark right now. I don't even think I put the flight plan in the EFB, but I hope everybody's good. We got about 35 minutes to get out of here to be on time according to what I've filed. There's no ATC in the area right now, so if anybody is new to VATSIM and they want to join us, I'm assuming that most of our stuff will be on mostly CTAF and talking until later on tonight when ATC comes on. So Tukrai says, quick check-in from me. I'm going to be in a rehab session for 15. Twitch is my waiting room. Gotcha, Tukrai, gotcha. Good luck on that. Busty, hope the drive out to Pittsburgh went well yesterday. Doozy and I were busting your chops. I saw your photos during the stream yesterday. I saw your photos during the stream, and I was like, he's gone on to greener pastures. He's driving through your neighborhood. Didn't even say hello. But also understand that you have places to be on a timeline. So, the Boston chops. Yeah. So I had to restart the sim. I did get the new version of FS Realistic in my sim now, and I have the updated Try sim as well. So hopefully that'll be crack. Welcome in. In Bristol, PA, kind of forgot Mr. Dews was in Ohio. Yeah, he literally drove through his town, dude. Like that's where he is. That's funny. But yeah, he's right there. Bristol, PA. Bristol, that's what it was. But welcome in, Cracked, over on the Twitch side. I don't know why your blurb is not playing, Cracked. I'm gonna have to look at that again. I don't know if maybe I have it assigned to the wrong person, but I will put that on the list. I had a whole list of things to do last night after stream. I spent another 2 hours updating things. The FS Realistic, the Flow Pro wheel needed updated. I had to do a couple of GSX updates. Oh, the Newell Aereo or whatever update. I did that. MyTech put me on too. Infectious coming in with the resub. 6 months. Welcome in, Infectious. Going on. But yeah, so we're getting ready to get going here. We have like I said, a little bit of time. I'm seeing if I find your lack of blurb disturbing. Heisen, welcome in. How's it going? Heisner DG, welcome in. We are over on the YouTube side. Yeah, so again, real quick on the duty schedule, which I'll probably say when people come in again. I'm always repeating this, but happy Revenge of the 5th. Nice. Duty schedule is Vancouver to Denver. It's about a 2-hour flight. Then we're flying Denver to Phoenix. It's about half that. And then we're doing Phoenix to Dallas, which is probably about an hour and a half if I had to guess. And then depending on how I feel after these 3 flights, we may try to get to Vegas for a nighttime arrival into Vegas. Since IniBuilds has updated Vegas City and Vegas Airport, I have not flown into Vegas at night. So Actually, I don't know if I've flown into Vegas at all. So I would like to check out that airport again. Again, I've never been to Phoenix, the airport that I just bought in Phoenix. I've never been to the Denver scenery that I just grabbed as well. Dallas Fort Worth I've been to in and out of. That's a IniBuilds scenery, so that's always a good one. But yeah, we're flying cargo flights today in the 777 freighter. I thought about doing MD-11, but I think I'm gonna have to do a little reacclimation offline flight in the MD-11. I actually thought about the 306 too, but I definitely need to do an offline reacclimation flight in the Airbus. JR, welcome in. This is Give PM, change my username. All right, JR. Sounds good, man. Welcome in. I'm probably just going to call you JR because I'll try to remember that, but Give PM, I do know that name for sure from other streams. And you must have just done that because weren't you Give PM last night, JR? I think I saw you on Ibanez's stream. I think it was Ibanez or Ropenza's stream last night as Give PM, no? But, all right, let's, yeah, so we're Denver to Phoenix, Phoenix to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then hopefully if we get another, if I'm having the energy to do it, we had a 9-hour stream yesterday, 9 hours plus yesterday, and I'll be here at least 8 today with these 3 flights. If I'm feeling it, we'll continue, and we'll fly from Dallas, Fort Worth to Vegas, which is probably another hour and a half to 2 hours. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to commit to it, but I'm not going to say it's not going to happen either. All right, let's get this thing going. I don't know that I've been in the. I think I put the plane. I was getting. Yeah, let's get our charts. Actually, we'll get make sure we're loaded up here first, and we'll do that first. Weight and balance is set. We are taking. We have 3 passengers in the back, so non-rev jump seaters. And then we're taking 61,400 pounds of fuel. We have 190,665 pounds of cargo in this aircraft. We're taking it. It's a 2-hour and 9-minute flight time over to Denver is where we're heading. So welcome in all, and we're here for the day, man. We are here for the day. You might notice down below that there's a new stream flight feature that does not seem to be attaching right now. I'm not really sure what's up with that, but yeah, the new I'm not seeing my control movements. Well, throttle works. The inputs on my stick do not work. That might be because the plane is not active, but we'll see. We'll see. But there is a new update that Streamflight Gadget did with Streamflight, and that is one of the things. So we'll see how it works today. I did have a problem where my rudder pedals were not working last night, and that wasn't working at all. So we'll see. Hopefully it works out. You guys can see the control inputs as I'm putting them in, assuming that works. That's a great idea. That's actually a DCS functionality that's pretty nice. Let me go ahead and fetch that from there. I believe we're all set. Sean, welcome in on the YouTube side. How are you? All right, so let's get this plane started to be loading because it might take a little bit. I changed my flow buttons around, so GSX. Let me put this one. We're gonna put this one. It moved where my GSX wheel was, so push that. There we go. That's better. That's gonna be a little bit more muscle memory there. GSX is always there. Let's go ahead and might as well activate the hotfix. This will probably completely bork my GSX, but I did update GSX this morning too. They pushed out a new update for 3D audio sounds, so we'll see how that works. As Scott said, we can hear our plane being yeeted into the air 30 feet on pushback. We can hear that in 3D now, so that'll be nice. Hopefully it goes smooth. Oh man, yeah. Yesterday was a long, phenomenal stream day. I had a lot of fun yesterday. All right, it's done. All right, request boarding. Boarding requested. And Strategic Aviation Canada sounds great. Let's have them put our 600,000 pounds of stuff. Captain Pebble heading to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Nice. Welcome in, Captain Pebble. Coming in, hanging out. All right, let's get this bird fired up. We have the flight plan in. Let's get our charts first, and then we'll, I already did this once. We'll do it again. Airport chart, we got that. Let's go to our arrival in Denver chart. I'm hoping to get 35 left. 35 left? Yeah, 35 left. It should be a short taxi. Should be a short taxi down to Cargo. Cargo is like way down south at the Denver airport. It's like you might as well have driven to Phoenix at that point. Jay, what's going on? I came in during the GSX Tracing class. Like, yeah. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Yeah, right. We're not ready for push. Chill out, lady. Chill out. The departure is the Vancouver 4. And our approach, if we have to return, is going to be ILS 08 right. A longer runway. And departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. So right now we have our pinned, we have our airport chart and both of our airport charts. We have our climb out and the star we need. The Fang. Come on, guy. Which one was it? Flat. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hello? Because I'm looking at the wrong airport. There it is. Flatty 5. And then our approach there, because the weather is not so great right now, or it wasn't when I looked before, is the ILS runway 35 left. So ILS, that one came in during a GSX trashing session. Yeah, it was we'll see what happens. They updated again today. I did update it. It's supposed to have audio improvements, so we'll see. Couldn't work any worse than my GSX yesterday on pushback at Heathrow, so see what happened. What? What is your name? Ibanez, what's going on, man? How are you? Nice stream last night. I didn't get to hang out or say much, but I was in there for the duration. Helicopter ops look fun. Thank you, Captain Pebble Shipping. Boneless chicken wings has been loaded. Very nice. All right, battery on. Battery switch is good. Good here. APU will get kicked on. ADIRU, cabin utility. Nav lights on. Logo lights are on as well. Exterior lights, cockpit lights, emergency exit lights. And then we'll wait for our FMC to fire up. Yeah, absolutely, man. Sorry, I didn't get to yap much. I was in there a little bit, and but I mean, I was in there the whole time, but I was working, getting things updated. My tech had a whole list of sim updates for me to do. So, Jay says that's what I was telling you when you were pushing back last night. My GSX wouldn't work at all. I think it was because it was 2 updates behind. Yeah, that'll happen too. Yeah, that'll happen too. I was listening earlier, guys. I was that's one of the reasons why I was a little late. My son was up on the he was up flying. He was doing a cross country today, and he was on Nashville departures frequency for his IFR training. So I was recording that and recording his flight path as Warrior 61 out of Middle Tennessee. So yeah, so I was listening and recording that, and then like I said, I was setting the flight up, and then I found out that my Flow Pro wheel wasn't working, so I had to restart everything. It was a whole mess, but what in the hell? Oh, I didn't get ground power on. No wonder I wasn't getting anything going on here. I didn't put our ground power on. I did it once, but I didn't do it the second time. There we go. We were waiting for the APU to start. I'm like, what's happening right now? Nothing's going on. Did you see a vertical sim is coming out with Orlando? I did see that. That'll be good. There definitely needs to be an Orlando. That'll be good. I still own Ibanez's house out of Orlando. When vertical sim comes out with their Orlando, I'll charge Ibanez more money to get his house that he gave me the money to buy for. Like, I don't know, dude. Vertical Sim didn't have a scenery here before. Now your house all of a sudden went up to $100,000. What's up, Flight? Welcome in, man. Flight 253. This is cool. Never seen it. Nice, man. Yeah. Well, this is the we're doing the 777 freighter ops. It is all real time. We are sitting. Well, it is today. Last night I changed because we did. I almost always fly in real time, real weather. So we're sitting in Vancouver. This is what the weather is like in Vancouver. It's all synced. Yeah, it is. Kev Sim Corner, welcome in. And so yeah, we're getting we're basically we fly virtual airline operations here on this channel anyway. We fly virtual airline operations. It's called WolfAir. We got about 55 pilots that fly with us, and we try to do gate-to-gate operations, realistic operations. And so today we're flying from Vancouver to Denver, Denver to Phoenix, Phoenix to Dallas Fort Worth, and then Dallas. If we have time tonight, and I'm not exhausted, we will fly from Dallas Fort Worth to Vegas for hopefully a night arrival into Vegas. But yeah, we are flying WolfAir, guys. The A330-300 cargo plane is done. By the way, let me show you that. Stand by. I just got the proof last night, and we approved it. Let me pull this up. But we do have a new livery. Number 24, number 23 of the liveries are done. So this is the A330 cargo aircraft right there, and it's ready to go. So as soon as my tech gets it into the sim installer, it'll be ready to go. And but that thing is ready to rock. There's a passenger variant coming, and there is also the PMDG 737-700 is on the way as well. So that is but that, yeah, that's a flight. Welcome in. I hope you decide to hang out. We'll be here all day. I was here all day yesterday for 9 hours. We'll be here today at least for 8. We have 3 flights planned and maybe another one. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. And yeah, so the 737-700's coming, and then I'm getting the 737-6 and the 737-9 after that. Pandy had mentioned wanting to help out with that. I don't know if that still holds true. If not, we'll pick them up, but we'll get it. We'll get it. How are you, Sean? How's everything, man? Okay, let's go ahead and get FMC. Let's get our position in here. I'm going to throw in the controls cam so you guys can see what is up. There and there. Controls cam, did I bump that at all? I'll be here at least 8 hours. I was just saying that, Pebble. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be here at least 8 hours. We got 3 flights planned. Crack Matrix resub for 10 months. You did not need to do that, Crack. You're subbed over on YouTube for crying out loud, man. Thank you very much. You crazy. Pandy Tech very much holds true. Waiting on you to ping me. Gotcha, Pandy. I'm thinking for you the 737-9 and the 737-6 is what I'm thinking, and then we'll have the entire PMDG fleet. But it's your dono, bro. I don't want to tell you. You tell me what you want is really what it is. But I do have the guy. And just for a little information, my tech is actually working on a Zebo 737 for a livery for X-Plane, for the X-Plane guys. So that lapsed. I think you got more fun options here. Gotcha. But yeah, so we will have a Zebo 737 WolfAir livery, assuming that my tech can get it working. He's never made one before. He's trying to make it as close as he can. He's trying to make it as close as he can to our livery now. But that guy can do pretty much anything. Scott's welcome in. How's it going, man? Brant 556, welcome in. How's everything? But yeah, Zebo 737, and I think he's going to work on the flight factor as well. But yeah, the flight factor 7.7, so should be good. My tech is a legend. Dude, that guy can learn anything. He's like a Navy SEAL. Like, hey, we need you to go in and disarm this nuclear bomb. We know you've never done anything like that before. Read this book. You got to have it done by tomorrow. And he's like, okay. And it's insane. That guy, insane. Scott's heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Very nice. And thanks for flying, WolfAir. That's awesome. It's awesome because I made it. Right. All right, window heat. Window heat comes on. Pandy Tech shipping with WolfAir. Stuffed unicorns are on board. That's a lot of stuffed unicorns, man. We got 600,000 pounds of things on here. Got the hydraulic pumps are all set up. We'll go It's called Nuggets. Deadpool will enjoy. Who else? Somebody. What do we have? Cracks with his resub and Infectious with his resub, and we have Busty with a resub. We're not even 15 minutes into the stream. Well, I guess we are 25 minutes into the stream. W. Blamires, welcome in, man. I was listening to you. I actually have you recorded. Why? W. Blamires is the guy that just landed at MTS in Murfreesboro. I was listening to him on Nashville Approach as he flew his IFR flight from Rockwood to Murfreesboro. But I have it. I have you recorded, Wyatt. Scott's shipping electronics. Nice. Flight plan today, is Vancouver to Denver, Denver to Phoenix, Phoenix to Dallas. And if I have time and I'm feeling up for it, we might do Dallas to a night arrival into Vegas with the new scenery there. I have new sceneries for Phoenix, Denver, and then I've had the sceneries for Dallas and all that. But I do have to. I'll chop up. I recorded your audio coming in, and I coming into Nashville. I could not find you going out. So, but yeah, hope you guys are. Everybody is good. We're through the seatbelt side of the checklist here. Auto start switch is good. Nice. Spruce up those POIs. That's right. KG Plays, welcome in. Ropenza, welcome in. What's going on, Ropenza? Good stream last night as well. KGW Plays, shipping with WolfAir. Big Rigs vehicle parts have been loaded. Nice. Very nice. Equipment cooling, gas per switch. We don't need any of that stuff. All right, let's get our ATIS and weather. And, we are going to get out of here, guys. I promise. We will get out of here. 299.7 on the weather. Phoenix is one of my favorite sceneries. Really well done. Nice. I have not flown into it yet. I just got it 2 hours ago, Jay. So this will be my first. Crack Matrix shipping with WolfAir. Nate Wolf's bulk coffee has been loaded. Nice. Very nice. What else? Did I miss anybody else? Y says they gave me a VFR on the way back, even though there were tons of clouds. Missed out on 0.3 of actual. You shot the RNAV 18, didn't you? Y? I saw you go way north. Fresh beans from Jamaica, from Vancouver. Fresh beans from Vancouver. All right, we got the weather in. I got to program the FMC, guys. What are you doing? Set payload, set fuel, select the route. What the hell, Sconce? Dude! Yeah, absolutely, Rapenza. Like I said the same thing to Ibanez. I didn't really get to say much in there. I didn't get to say a ton, but I was there and I was trying to get a whole bunch of stuff going on. Captain Norse, welcome in. Sconce, thank you for the gifted subs. I think you just dropped 10 gifted subs. Fob33 got one, Vehicle got one. Level Flight Sim got one, Hefty Lefty, Cuboid, Tim Dog, Tiger Grad, Captain Zane, Grant556, and Captain Norse. Nice. Some heavy hitters in there. Some names that we haven't really seen, but that's okay. We like lurkers too. And thank you very much, Sconce. You're an absolute legend. Very good. Y says, my instructor vectored me to final for RNAV 18. Gotcha. Very nice. I was pulling up the charts, and they're sim charts, not your charts, but I was pulling up the charts, and it looked like you were doing the RNAV. You shot it pretty far north. Ropenza with 300 bits to join in the hype train. This is crazy right now. What in the hell? Guys, we haven't even done anything. We've done nothing. Captain Zane, thanks for the follow. We've done nothing yet. I've not earned this yet. You guys I was here 9 hours yesterday. We did all the things. I earned some things yesterday. I have not done anything to earn this yet. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. It's a hard day at work for you. It really is, Ropenza. You know, it's... My daughter was almost in my way in the hallway when I was trying to go get coffee, and that is the traffic that's the traffic that I had to deal with on my commute. I was trying to get to the coffee pot from my bedroom, and my daughter was in the hallway, almost full shoulder, full shoulder there. I had to get around her to get to the kitchen, and then yeah, it was chat. You all hear this, man? And yeah, and then the walk back to the bedroom to get to the rig was insane. It was absolutely insane. My commute was nuts. I had the biggest hassle that I had this morning was the guy for the unit inspection had to come in, and I should have called the highway patrol. She was in the way, like a a vehicle was just just like stuck there. Anyway, KGW Plays, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Captain Zane, thank you for the follow. Ropenza, thank you for the 300 bits. And Sconce with the 10 gifted subs. We're never going to leave Vancouver if this keeps going. We're going to be streaming for 15 hours and not even get a flight in. Yeah, so we are, we're good. We're good. But yeah, the commute, my commute's been insane lately, bro. It's been insane. All right. Let's go ahead and get our departure. Runway is 08 left. Aviation Geek, welcome in. Ropenza, 5-stream streak. I'm still lost. I upset my other. I still upset that I lost my other streak, but we start again. Yes, we do. Dude, the streaks have been nuts lately. I lost a couple of streaks that I had really good going. Nate has the voice for commentary on Robot Wars. Nice. I lost my streaks in a couple of people's channels and I was in there, and I never got the credit for being in there. I've been in there. I was in there for hours on a couple of people's channels. Ibanez's last one. I might have lost Ibanez's when I was in Rome. I lost a lot of streaks when I was in Rome, but there were a couple of streams that I was in, and I lost streaks because it didn't register. So I get it, man. It is very frustrating. I think Big Rig had the same thing happen here too. A couple of guys had that happen, but Nate has the commentary for a Robot Wars. I know Rapenza from YouTube. I watch his streams. Oh, nice, Aviation Geek. Yeah, Rapenza's good, great streamer. We got tons of legends that hang out in here. It's awesome. All right, 8 left. We got 2 hours to yap when we get out of here, guys. We're gonna be. I'm sitting here. I'm running up all my yapping time right now, and in Denver, we're coming into runway 35 left, ILS. It's ILS conditions over there. We're coming in on modified LIFR, modified VFR over there. Teller is our, and then we're in on the Flatty 5 and Tofu. What? That's the worst. Who likes no one likes tofu, by the way. It's worse. It's yeah. But if you had to eat it, I guess you'd eat it with a fork. Can't be having that. All right, we got vectors out. We're basically on runway heading. We're coming around. Vectors to squirrel and then tofu? Why do I feel like my flight plan didn't... Dude, this whole flight... Oh, there it is. Spokane, then DLN, then tofu. All right, this whole flight is an arrival. Sconce is right. Vectors off of Haimam to Teller. Yeah, Sconce is right. The entire flight, this entire flight minus 2 VORs and it's a 2-hour flight is an arrival. All right, legs, route. Why am I not? Hype train into the level 3. Thank you for everybody that did participate. I appreciate you a ton. Maddie Lynn, welcome in. Crack Matrix says we don't eat beef or pork in our house, so tofu is a menu item. I'd rather have the impossible. You don't eat beef or pork, Crack? I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know you were a vegan. Well, I don't know if you're vegan or vegetarian, but I did not realize that you stayed away from that. Chicken and eggs. I guess you're not vegan because you probably eat that. All right, let me check the legs one more time because that was yeah, we're good here. All right, cool. Now I can go route copy. I didn't activate the damn flight plan, which is why route copy wasn't there. Red meat off the table. Gotcha. Okay, let's go perfinite now. Accept. 0 fuel weight. 509.9. Let's cross-reference that with all of our things over here. Flight plan, 509.9. That's checks. Fuel is, block fuel is 60,002. Shows here as 61.4, but I've been yapping while the APU's been on, so we're probably burning through fuel like crazy. We'll run out of fuel somewhere over Boise, maybe. Fuel reserves, that's FinRes Plus, is 14.1. That checks. Cruise altitude is flight level 350. That checks. Cost index 42. Checks. We are good for our perf. We're leaving on 8 left. We were planned before on 8 right. Ibanez, beef, pork, etc. Couldn't live without it. I every once in a while, I've been actually doing really well with my beef intake. Like, I used to eat red meat 6 times a week. I eat mainly fish and chicken now, but there is just some times where I'm like, I need to have some. I'll need to have a burger or something like that. It doesn't happen nearly as much as it did, but the weather changed a little bit there. The pressure went up by 1, so we're good. We're going out TO2. 46 on the cell temp. John D, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else coming in, guys? Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Life without bacon is a boring, man. I haven't had bacon. Well, I can't say that. I have had bacon. I have it on burgers when I do have a burger, and then but I haven't had like bacon for breakfast in a while, and it's not for any particular reason. It's just not something that I pick up normally anymore. But all right, flaps 5 on the takeoff. TG is 26.73. And let's go ahead and over here. Our wind is 110 at 10. That's right down the runway, which is nice. 15 on the outside air temperature. And our slope on the runway is 0. We got a 9,000 feet of runway to take off on. 158, 159, and 160 all jive. And we are good on that. Let's go legs, route data, wind data load. Execute. Thus completes the FMS portion of our setup. Our indicated first initial indicated airspeed is our V2 plus 10 in this plane, or at least that's what I do anyway. 170. V2 plus 10. Our runway heading is, let's look at this Vancouver 4 departure climbing out on. And I'm caravanning. Nice. Well, I figured just after I decided exactly where we are in this 777 all day, we are, Captain Pebble. Yes, we are. Ibanez says, I'm not saying I eat it every day, but once every couple of weeks is a must. That's, yes, exactly. I speak jive. Stewardess, I speak jive. Definitely not every day, but I love a good bacon and cheeseburger on occasion. Absolutely. Love a good BLT. Nice. All that stuff I enjoy with a fork. All of that. Gotta have a fork with it. All right. Runway heading is 083. Come to think of it, my streaming fork is dirty. I didn't wash it last night. All right. Runway 8 left and right. Climb on heading 083 or assigned as from ATC. Ropenza has left the chat. Why? Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, so we'll set that in our window as well. Radar vectors to assign and assigned route and planned flight level 5 minutes after departure. Where are you going? BLT with a fork? Sir? Yeah. You cut it into 4s and you can't. BLTs are messy as hell, Ropenza. Are you crazy? JX says, nothing like a good burger, onion, ketchup, heavy mayo, bacon, double cheese, lettuce, no tomato. You eat Chicago deep dish with a fork. I absolutely do. I would, that burger to me, my go-to burger is medium, mayo, lettuce, bacon. That's it. I don't do any ketchup. It gets way too onion too, but it gets way too messy. It gets way too much messy with the mayo, ketchup, mustard, and all the other things. But burger with a fork, yeah, burger with a fork. He's just trolling at this point. No way. This is yeah. You seem like a BLT type of guy. Eating a BLT with a fork is absolute madness. Dude, you guys are crazy if you want your hands. BLTs are messy as hell. I don't even understand how you would not eat it with a fork, to be honest. To be fair. All right, heading, altitudes all set. Flight directors can now come on. 1 and 2. Auto throttle, on. LNAV, active. VNAV, active. Or a standby, anyway. Flight instruments are good. Auto brake. To RTO. Comms, let's get a CTAF frequency. I believe Vancouver has one. CYVR 118.7. We are transmitting, we are listening. Over here, we will put on a unicorn, and we will listen. We are also going to shut off this cabin noise here. Nice. He's a madman. So much exaggeration. Don't make me call Mrs. Pebbles. We know what she did with that bread. Absolutely, dude. We've seen it. I think you might as well just puree it at that point. Nah. Do you eat cereal with a fork? I do. It falls off a little bit, but it's tough to get. It's tough, like Cocoa Pebbles with which I don't really like, but my daughter likes them. Yeah, you know what, bro? I'll shut up now. Touché, good sir. We definitely did see Captain Pebbles get it mashed, but get your Nate Wolf 49 gear, Crack Scott. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and get our... Did we file a flight plan? I thought we did. Maybe we did not, but we should be... Maybe because we don't... In Canada, we don't get a we don't get a auto ATC, huh? I would have thought we did. We are literally 5 miles from Seattle. Like, I would have thought that we would have got a auto ATC. He absolutely got carved. He was absolutely embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. I was embarrassed for him. All right, takeoff briefing. Transponder and TCAS is set. Let's go ahead and get our doors closed. Not in Canada. That's crazy. I thought, I mean, I would think you get them sometime. I mean, I guess you don't get them in Mexico either. So, yeah. Big rig. Big rig's coming in. So everybody's blurp is playing but yours, Crack. I don't know what the hell's going on. I must have it assigned to somebody else. I don't know what I did wrong. Door managements are set. Ground power can be released. APU is on, right? I've been yapping, so.
Get in the car.
Who's streaking? Big Rig's got a 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Big Rig. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Got a couple of streaks today. All right, ground ops, ground power can be released. Let's go ahead and get ready for pushback. I have no idea where they're going to push us back. We are going to... It's going to be interesting. I might actually... This pad over here is absolutely ridiculous. It is very, very small. I don't know how they get UPS flight. This is supposed to be UPS's pad over here, cargo pad. I don't know what they do. They may push back all the way to that taxiway in real life. I don't see how they're getting MD-11s and those things around, but you can't get me, Ropenza. Thanks, though. I appreciate the 50 bits. Contact me. I think we're gonna quick edit pushback on the map, and we'll see what we can pull up. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they can. Just looks really tight. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? You know what? Let me cancel it. We'll continue the pushback. We'll let them decide where they're going to go. This could be interesting, but we'll go nose left, tail right. Okay, what do we got? Would you look at that? Thanks, Ropenza, for the another 100 bits. Thanks, man. Would you look at that? She brought the other slice of bread to hit you on the other side of your face. Captain Pebble, I can't even entertain this. What did you just say? You said something about, did you notice that? What did you say? I guess y'all missed it when she brought it to me like I told her to, right? Yeah, mic drop. Yeah. Mic drop is right. All right, doors are closed. Ground equipment has been removed. Let's go ahead and get our pumps, hydraulic pump on. We are going to get out of here. We are already 15 minutes late on our scheduled departure time, but I digress. Do we have pumps? Do we have center fuel? We do not, so we'll stay with that. Passenger signs can come on. Beacon light can come on. Recall light should show 2 engines shut down, which is what is happening, so we're good on that. The other thing that we need to do is our checklist items here. Good there. We are good here. We're good there. Our trim can be set to 5.25, but Scott says to set that an extra 1.25 higher than that. So that is 6.5. Right? No, 6.75. No, 6.25. There we go. 1.2. There we go. I can't win with y'all. He was trying to bulk up his shoulders when we deflated his arms already. Carry on, Nate. Nice. Letting GSX decide anything is really brave. It's true. That is true. We'll give it a whirl. All right. All right. Let's remove the chocks and get out of here. We are off blocks.
Parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing will be done in a second, but we're going to do it. It's going to work. Monotone Mary is down there. Yeah. It is going to work. Please set parking brakes, sir.
Please set parking brakes.
Ready to push.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. She's so excitable. So we should have some good weather effects coming out of here as well. Is anybody flying along? I didn't even look at VATSIM radar. Nope. There's an Air Canada over there, but... So, we're going to taxi out November 7. GFX is not... GFS... It is Rapunzel, yeah.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We'll be taxiing November 7, crossing 8 left at November 7. We're taxiing Mike 7, Mike, all the way down to the end of runway 8 left and down to Mike 10, and we'll depart. So basically, we just got to go to the other end of the runway. Might try to do the second flight trying to cook food. Very nice, very nice. All right. We're good here. We're going to taxi out on one engine for a little bit. Takeoff briefing as we're flying out on runway heading. Flying out on runway heading, which is 083. And then once we get out, we will go direct to Squirrel and then join our regular nav path. All right. Let's go ahead. APU can come off. Engine start selector's good. Flaps can come to 5. Flaps are in motion. Stabilizer's set. Flight controls are good. Actually, let's check the flight controls. First flight of the day. Flight controls. See if they work. They do work. Look at that thing on the bottom right, guys. That's a new Streamflight edition. The newest, Gadget just released that yesterday. Oh, the rudders work too. All right. Last night, you know why it didn't work? Because the plane hydraulics were not on. No kidding. All right, cool. Yeah, new Streamflight. That's the new Streamflight edition update that he just dropped it yesterday while we were streaming. So yeah, that's cool. That'll be handy for sconce to be like, yeah, you're screwing up your landings because. All right, we can go weather on over here. And we can go terrain on over here and traffic as well. All right, recall is good. We should just show one engine down. Auto brake to RTO. Taxi lights can come on and we're out of here. Finally, we are out of here. We got a hard left turn to make here. It even shows the thrust levers. Vancouver traffic, WolfAir 443. We are taxiing to runway 08 left for departure. Be taxiing via November 7, crossing runway 08 left at the end down here. Mike 7, Mike to the holding point. Mike 10 at 8 left. Vancouver. Strobe lights on for the runway crossing. And landing lights on for the runway crossing. We're taking off on this runway, just down at the other end. You can do it! All right, landing lights off. And strobe lights off. There's the other guy that's, I believe he's in Air Canada. Before taxi checklist. Item, override there. We don't need the recall. Override that. Flight controls were checked. Ground equipment is clear. Our flaps are set. That's our before takeoff checklist. So, yeah, I will say for this being I mean, there are definitely some hiccups in this scenery here, but I've never flown in or out of it. This is my first time flying in or out of it. It is a Frio scenery on flightsim.to, and it actually doesn't look half bad for being a free scenery. Payware is really good. Well, who makes the payware for Vancouver? Ropenza. Get this other engine going. SGTRRD. Dude, you got to fix your typing. I didn't even know what the hell you were talking about there. You got no letters right. I guess he got 2 out of 7. This is Wild Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Flight Sim Studio or F Sim Studios. Okay, I've never. Oh, look at the boat, man. His spellings and landings have things in common. Oh my god, crushing people today. You guys are crushing me because of my fork use. I was washing dishes and had dishwashing liquid all over my hands. Bro, you could have waited on that. Look at the boat. That's a real boat in the real world right now. The lighthouse out there? Bro. The new, that global shipping add-on is sick. All right. Take a second here to make sure everything's squared away. All right. Before takeoff, parking brake, good. Cabin lights are good. Flight instruments are checked. Engine instruments are good. Our takeoff speeds are good. Nav data and equipment are good. Our engines are squared away. RTO is set. Flaps are set. We are transmitting and receiving on the appropriate frequencies. And I think we're ready. Whoa. Taxi light off, landing lights are on, and we'll keep the wing light off. It's daylight. Yup. We good. Go get over to our legs page. We are out of here. Listen to the takeoff sounds without our noise-canceling mics on.
Vancouver traffic, Lufthansa 493, is this the right frequency?
It is, sir. Yeah, Lufthansa 493, you are on the correct CTAF frequency.
Alright, thanks.
And Vancouver traffic, WolfAir 443 heavy. We will be departing runway 8 left on the Vancouver 4. Puss in Boots, I couldn't do AvioDeck. AvioDeck, I have to figure out why. I couldn't disconnect my Twitch bot without... It keeps changing my Twitch channels that I spend a lot of time on. And it keeps changing my Twitch titles. And it was actually driving me nuts. I love it. I really, really like it. But I have to figure out how to disable the Twitch title change because I couldn't figure out how to do it. But I like the program. It's just it was just that changing my Twitch titles drove me absolutely up a wall. Right, let's go. Engines are stable.
Airspeed alive.
Top right corner, you need to toggle it off. Okay, I'll check it out again. I just, like I said, I didn't leave the platform or anything like that. I just needed time. I actually put it. 80 knots is checked. I actually put it into operation during a stream, and I did not give it a fair shake of setting it up properly. I did it right on stream.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. We are out of here.
Great.
You're coming up. Flaps coming up. Give me a second, guys, and I'll catch back up with chat. I'm just doing a little hand flying here, and Vancouver traffic, WolfAir 443 heavy. We are airborne passing 3,400, about 10 miles to the east of the airfield. Be our final call. AWA, welcome in. And flaps are coming all the way up. And we are going to turn towards Squirrel. Let's go on set there. And Squirrel, vectors, set. Yeah, how was the wife's birthday? Oh, that's right. Ropenza, is that coming up? Wife's birthday's this weekend, right? Had a blast. She loved every second of it. That woman. Yeah, no, dude, it's crazy. Our girls are great, man. 5,000. We're going up to 30. We could not do what we do without them, because I want to fly through this cloud here and see what we see. Not bad. Nice. All right, continuing to climb. Here we are. What makes me happy to hear. Nice. Flying with a fork. I'm hand flying with a fork. Yeah, no, it's my streaming fork is dirty right now, Ropenza. I got to get it out. I got to hand wash it before I eat. It was the past weekend. Celebrated pretty much all weekend. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, we are using GFX KG. Thick slushy rain. Early morning. Just hopping on late after early morning into LA. Gotcha. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are out of here. We are climbing out of Vancouver. We are flying down to Denver. And after Denver, we're going to Phoenix. Takeoff, we're good. What? After takeoff, we're good. Yeah, we can go ahead and come over to fuel. Keep an eye on the fuel tabs on that. Spin this out to 40 nautical miles, and this one out to... And let me just double check my cruise altitude for the flight plan. 350. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Guy Carbine, welcome in. Don't make me wedgie you. Lights a torch. Picking up GFX in Active Sky this Friday. Just spent an hour making my own Rex Atmos. Nice. Yeah, I have not used Rex in a little while, to be honest with you. I own it. I need to get back into it. But when they were having some issues back, I think it was during the SU4, and I never could get it going again. It's probably a me thing, but happy Revenge of the 5th. Remind me what GFX was again. The graphics. It's basically a graphics interface from TriSim, and I forget who used to do it in 2020, but they just came out with one, and it basically does contrails. It does the vortices, of which I've seen this stuff before. I've seen the engine injection. I have not seen the vortices. I've seen pictures of people that I know who have the vortices, but I don't. I have not seen it yet. But yeah. AI contrails. The contrails look really good. water ingestion, thrust on rain, which I hope that we do fly into some rain. I almost flew out of O'Hare today because it was pouring rain earlier. But yeah, it's that's what it is. Maybe LA to Vancouver. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, yep. Flying Star Wars again today. Nice. Yeah, so we're climbing out of we're crossing Squirrel now at 10,000. We can go ahead and shut off the landing lights. Lights are off. We can stop this wind noise in our ear with the Boris Soundpack noise canceling headphones, which I love. Sure I didn't miss anything here. Still using SimFX. Nice, KWA. Are you? That's only in 2020 though, right? KWA. SimFX. They never did make a compatible version for 24, or did they? I'll be honest with you. I never had it for 2020 because I was on my old rig and it wouldn't work. Boris for the win. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boris is phenomenal. We got Mount Hood right in front of us. SimFX doesn't work for 24. Gotcha. Correct. 2020. Gotcha. Very good. Very good. Again, guys, if anybody, we just got, I don't know if you guys got in here before, but we just got the A330-300 cargo for WolfAir, for the WolfAir livery. So we just got that one, and we got the A330-300 passenger variant coming, and we got the 737-7 coming. After that will be the 737-9 and the 737-6. And I think I'm going to pick up the 737-6. We are on our way. We're over Washington State right now. We're heading towards Spokane, which is the GEG is the VOR that we're heading towards. Did drop you a follow, Nate Wolf? Don't think there was an alert for it. I don't think so either. Thanks for the follow, Puss. Yeah. I don't know why that didn't come through. But thank you for the follow. We've had a couple of alerts come through. Again, it's been a crazy day. We got Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots followed. We have Captain Zane followed. Wild Wolf's followed. Ropenza's dropped 300 bits. Sconce's dropped 10 gifted subs. And Crack, Infectious, and Busty have all resubbed. Really, really appreciated. I turned it off. I would never. I would never. Be about 1 year max until Alpha for 28 shows up. Yeah. Still landing on the 3-5 and 3. So they're landing on the 3-5 still in Denver. I really enjoy flying this plane. I like it a lot. Crossing 18,000 feet. We're way up above 18,000 feet, but we can go ahead and kill the passenger signs. Let the 3 non-rev jump seaters back there walk around. Weather radar can come on. Would be nice having the new 737 and 24. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the 9 or the 7. I have the 8, but the 8 is going to be the last one to get the 8 is going to be the last one to get the high fidelity update or whatever. So, in career mode, I changed my call sign to WolfAir, so you're flying for the airline. Nice, Maddie. Very good, very good. Kick on some music. At least on the Twitch side. I can't do it anywhere else. I get copyright hits. Why would that alert not come through? That makes 0 sense. Especially since some of them came through before. Can you guys, you could see the control inputs when I took off? Did anybody even notice that, or is it noticeable? Is it useful? Did I see the new A359 coming? C++ and WASM like PMDG, all custom systems. I did not. I didn't. I mean, I probably won't get it because I already have the 359. But it's. I'm glad that there's another option out there for people who don't have it. I like. I love when. I love when sim devs have competition. I love it. Whether that be sceneries, whether that be planes. GSX, another dev for GSX would be phenomenal. To make everybody have to keep a set standard instead of just like, meh, whatever, doesn't work. Yeah. Oh no, the PMDG door bug. Yeah, no, that's doesn't matter. It's you know, we'll fix it. We'll fix it when we get a chance. Jamie just had, London Controller just had a the PMDG door bug. I hadn't heard of that in a while, and he just had the door bug this morning. Love to fly the Max 8. Yeah, the Max 8's great. What's the door bug so I know when it happens? Captain Pebble, basically when you push back, you push back, it basically the door, it won't, the doors won't close. GSX won't, they close the door, but the plane doesn't realize that the door's closed. It still thinks it's open, even though the door is closed. Visually, the door is closed. You can open them, you can close them. You can mess with the FMC and try to clear it through the FMC. You can clear all failures. Really, the only thing to fix it is to restart the flight, which, you know, we've already done all of the pre-flight stuff. You're essentially pushed back, and you're you know, like you're already ready to go, and now you have to do it. But I don't know that it's I don't know that it's a GSX bug or a PMDG bug, because neither will take the responsibility for there being a bug. PMDG says it's not our problem. GSX says it's not our problem. The door's closed. And, you know, I until they figure out who is going to take onus of that bug and figure out together how they're going to fix it, and it doesn't appear that neither of them are interested in fixing it at all. So it's been like that for years. Well, I can't say years. No, it has been like that for years. Yeah. Never had the door bug on 2020. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's on 2024 is where I've had the door bug. I didn't own any PMDG planes in 2020. I had none. I didn't even get an iFly. I didn't even get the iFly Max until I was in 2024. I think. I might have had the... Did I fly Airliners in 2020? I don't remember if I did or not. I was a GA guy back then. PMDG is working on a 747-8. Yes, they are. I have pending bugs on GSX2 and PMDG. They don't even support GSX properly. Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're both add-ons. They both technically don't need to support each other. It's, you know, I mean, it's, next up, 757 and 747 for your fleet. Yeah, I'm really waiting on the 75. I will pick up 75 on release day for sure. Look at these contrails compared, though. Proper push would be nice. Proper nose gear, you know, disconnect and without all the jumpiness, absolutely. But it's like I said, I mean, there's no competition there, so there's no, like, they don't really have an incentive to perfect it, really. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I'm not a plane dev. Certainly, you know, it would be nice if it was fixed, but I have no way to. I have no way to fix it or demand it be fixed, and I enjoy the PMDG aircraft all the way around, other than the minor ground stuff, which I tend to just look around. It's not a big deal, a tremendously large deal to me. All right. Welcome in, Landry C. On the 737, I get a door bug, but I'm playing the game, playing with default. Gotcha. Welcome in, Landry. How are you? We are on our way. We're over Washington State and heading down to Denver. Next flight will be Denver. We'll be going Denver to Phoenix, and then we'll be going Phoenix to Dallas-Fort Worth. And then, if I have the energy and the wherewithal to continue from Dallas-Fort Worth, we're going to do a night flight into Vegas for the first time. I still have yet to fly in there at night since the new IniBuilds updates. All cargo. Catching the stream on the ferry, heading back to the mainland. Very good, very good. Who else we got in the air today? Looks like Shawnee Dog is flying the 737-8. We got Infectious flying the 777-300ER. Looks like on a long haul. Banshee flying over in Europe. Sconce is flying the Piper Aerostar. Andy Epic's flying. Howling Banshee's flying. Andy's, what is that? And flying up to Rome. Umashino. Got Howling Banshee flying. No flight plan whatsoever, as normal. Sean D is flying over in Malaysia. Rex is flying long hauls as usual. Killing it. Cryther's in the air. Boston to Cleveland. A good flight. I did the reverse of that for my first ever flight on VATSIM. Sean Babitz is flying Milwaukee to Denver. Wow, we're going to meet in Denver, Sean? I don't think he's on VATSIM, no. Sean B, yep. By the way, Nate, have you sent the logo? Oh, crap. No, I didn't. Let me send those right now. Hang on. We got time in the cruise here, so let me do that. Stand by. Sean, drop me a DM quick. Doozy? Welcome in, Doozy. With the old Midwest, the Midwest theme song. No, KWA, I don't think Sean is. How we doing? We're doing good, man. 777 freighter jobs today. We just went over the flight plan before, but I can only imagine real PC and MFS. Got it, Sean. Who's that? New Skies. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Guys, we just hit 1,400 followers today. Just now. 1,401 was New Sky. Who was the... I don't know if it was Puss in Boots that was the 1,400, but... KWA output DCS and X-Plan on the next build. Let me get you these thumbnail or these logos before I forget about it. Channel graphics, logos. Yo-ho! Who this? Arch NDA coming in with the raid. Long time no see, man. Thanks for the raid. How are you, sir? We are currently flying from Vancouver. We're flying Vancouver down to... we're doing Vancouver down to Denver. Then we're doing Denver to Phoenix. And we're doing Phoenix to Dallas. And then maybe Dallas to Las Vegas if I have it in me. We'll see what happens. But how you doing, Arch? What were you doing? You were flying somewhere? I saw you on. I did not chance to stop in though. But you're parked? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Guys, if you're just new to my channel, my name's Nate. I'm NateWolf49. Retired New York City firefighter turned civilian flight sim streamer. And we own this little company called WolfAir. It's a virtual airline. We're a new VATSIM associate. And we fly, we have 3,000 routes, a whole bunch of hubs all over the world, 3,000 routes. We're on Aeroconomy and FSHub. And if you guys want to join us, you're more than welcome to. But you were controlling SGF approach. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Well, thanks for the raid, man, and welcome in, everybody. I also do City Skylines. I'll be doing City Skylines tomorrow. I try to do that on Wednesdays. I do that on Wednesdays because I get my daughter on Wednesday from school, and it's typically a short stream. I'm usually here every Monday and Tuesday doing flight sim stuff. Yesterday we were here for 9 hours. Today I'll be here for at least 8. And yeah, this is pretty much the gig. We'll be back on Friday doing Frankfurt Friday. I have to figure out where we're going to fly to and from, but well, where we're going to fly from. We're going to Frankfurt, but we'll have to figure out the rotation of what we're going to do there. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Fast approaches here. I was trying hard to snow last night. Landed in snow and raining. Wow, nice. But yeah, so we're chilling today. We got about a 2-hour flight down to Denver, and then I think it's an hour and 15-ish to Denver to Phoenix, and then a little bit, maybe an hour and a half to Phoenix over to Dallas. And my goal is to get from Dallas-Fort Worth up to Las Vegas and do a nice little nighttime approach that I have not done since they've updated the city, and the IniBuilds has updated the city for 2024. So that's kind of the gist for today. Again, we're doing the duty schedule in FSHub. We have 3 of those flights are in the duty schedule. We're going to do at least 3 flights today, and that's it. Frankfurt installed here too Friday. Yeah, Frankfurt is on Friday. We're going to be flying into Frankfurt from somewhere in our network. I'm not sure where yet. I've not flown into Frankfurt Friday yet. I've done vectors to Copenhagen twice. Oklahoma City's a great airport. Great airport. I enjoy flying out of there too. Tulsa's another sleeper good one too. Omaha is phenomenal. All right. Everything's looking good in here. We'll chill. Let me get these logos over to Sean D so he can work his magic. One, and how is it? Yeah, WolfAir, that's the larger one there. And then the WolfAir Air Ground Express, if you're doing a cargo plane, Sean, I'll give you the cargo, the WolfAir Air Ground Express as well. But Air Ground Express is only cargo. Yeah. DM sent, got it. I did Vancouver to Calgary and then Winnipeg to LA. Nice. That's a great rotation. Nice. Sorry guys, I was just getting we got Shaundi and MyTech working on X-Plane liveries, so we're working on getting a few X-Plane liveries. We have 23 liveries in 2020, between 2020 and 2024. Most are in 2024. They all work in 24, but some work in 2020. But we have none right now in X-Plane, so we're trying to get X-Plane liveries squared away. So yeah, doozy. We got MyTech's working on it, and Shaundi's working on it. Shaundi's another tech head too, and he flies X-Plane exclusively, so he's very interested in getting them squared away. Sean, I'm going to send you also a kind of a couple of examples of what they look like in the sim, just from random screenshots and stuff. Trying to get you a couple of variations so you could see. Nice. Flair even has a new livery. How much does a livery cost the VA? It's about $60 a piece, Kryther. The 3 that we just got done was $140. But one of them does not have an interior. The cargo doesn't have the interior. If you want the interior done for a passenger plane, it's about $65 a piece. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again for the raid, Arch. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in, everybody. And you could do the math on your own. If it was just up to me, and I mean the community and those who are flying has made the 23 liveries at $60 a pop possible. Because if it was up, I paid for several of them, but There's no way we would have 23 liveries if it was just me. There's not. My wife would kill me. Doozy, I saw the Australia World update did. It's absolutely I literally had just finalized my flight schedule for today, and I looked over on Discord and MSFS dropped the Australia update. I'm like, of course, I literally had just finalized it, but absolutely insane. What do you KWA? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Makes GSX look nice? I don't even see what conversation you're in right now. I have zero idea what he's talking about. Anyone? I don't. I am so lost right now, and it's my stream. I have zero idea what's happening. I've lost it. Burnt toast. He might be 15 years behind Sconce. I don't even know. Sleazy, what's going on? Welcome in. Ain't no way this is the 737-800. Does it say the 737-800? Does the stream title say that? Did I screw that up? I might have screwed that up. What's going on, Sleazy? What are you doing? What is happening right now? What in the hell is happening right now? Says roll the trucks. Oh my god, I'm going to declare a mayday and lawn dart. This stream is over. This stream is over. I am lawn darting right into Wyoming. We're going to go say hi to Melvin Leroy. Bonk. And I'm shutting the stream down. This is unhinged. I still have 3 flights to do, guys. We can't start like this. We may be in Sydney. I have no clue what is happening right now. Basically, that guy is pulling a me. But yeah, on a now it's saying a Cessna 172. Yeah, he's pulling a U, but on a stream that is absolutely supposed to be live. Good. Now I refreshed. All right. You need a tinfoil hat, KWA. You definitely need one. Bro, somebody needs to... KGW, you know this guy? You know him, like, personally? I'm concerned about his well-being. You might want to text him. This is the kind of guy I learn about in school. Are we sure this is live? Bro, I'm here. I'm here. I can look out. I can turn the camera outside. You could see Chicago. You could see the live weather. I might be able to do that with my controls cam. Look, hang on. We can do that. Controls cam is on. It's still me. We're going to look outside in Chicago. Here out the window. Nice out. Bright as hell. Yeah, we're here. We're really live for real. Set back up now. For you on Twitch right now, Just to let you know that we're live. The song is "Cover Me" by Candlebox. It's an old song, but it is live for real. It's not 1980. It's legit. We all know it must be green screened. Yeah, true. Be green. God damn it. Arch, you're making this Sim Expo, right? Will there be a Hershey Kiss under the tinfoil? What's under K-Den? What in the hell? What are you even speaking of right now? KWA, you had an entire conversation with yourself for 20 minutes. I have no idea. None. He's still having it. I have one path to Expo after a very rocky family event that took place in April. It ended up with me spending a week in St. Louis at Barnes Jewish. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Tonight, you're loading up your Cessna B631 stealth bomber. Situational awareness has been reachieved? Is It was your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, Arch. Now, I don't think I missed anything, KW. I don't think I missed a damn thing. He has speech to text and he's talking somewhere else. That's possible. Sounds like when I typed the ULOL, he says. What have you been up to, Sleaze? Everything good? How are we doing here? What do we got? We got 1954 we land, so we got a little time. VATSIM community server announcements. Ready for Munich 11 to 11. Staffing Munich airport top to bottom. Center to delivery. Expect high traffic and professional Bavarian ATC all day long on 0900 to 2100 Zulu on Saturday, May 9th. I am not going to be around on Saturday. Unfortunate. Maddie, yeah, I can try that. Let me see if over on YouTube, the YouTube gives me 10 gifted subs to give out every month. I gave them out a couple of weeks ago for last month. I don't know if they reset on the 1st or if they reset on the yeah, looks like that. Send 5 now. All right, I'm gonna drop 5 gifted subs. They're free from YouTube. I get no control over who gets them and who does not, so I apologize for that. But there are 10 gifted subs will drop. Oh, Aviation got one. Nice. Aviation Geek BNA got one. One Aviation who's been in chat before got one. Rev O'Neill has been in chat before. The other 2 I don't know, nor have I ever seen. But enjoy your free month of ad-free viewing over on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, I have zero control on who gets that, but dropped so I'm excited. I have doozy. I grabbed Coder, ex-Coder's Denver. for this stream. I also grabbed who's the Phoenix Sky Harbor one that's really good. I grabbed that one. And then yeah, so we have, and then that was my first flight out of Vancouver, the Frio scenery in Vancouver, so. Maddie, thanks for the reminder on that. Remind me again next week or so. We'll drop the other 5. I don't want to drop them all on the same day, but. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are currently over. Where the hell are we, actually? We passed Spokane. Looks like we're currently over. Actually, I could drop right in on my wife here. She's out in Idaho. We are going to cross over the Dillon VOR. I think we might be flying. Yeah. Kinda. We're a little north of where she's at, but. New Sky, thanks for the follow again. We just blew through 1,400 followers today, just now. So, been a couple followers ago, but we did break the 1,400, and we are well on our way over on the YouTube side of things. We are 4,831 over on YouTube right now. Yeah, those contrails look good. How is YouTube for streaming? It's not bad. I mean, I started my whole YouTube side of things on, everything was on YouTube when I started. I've only been on Twitch for about 2.5 years. I've been on YouTube for over 7. It was, had I had knowing what I know now, I would have started on Twitch, but it's good as long as you pay attention to what you're doing and pay attention to the techniques that need to be done to get found. Kev Sim Corners over in YouTube lurking. Viper Strike, how's it going, man? Welcome in. But Viper Strike's boarding. On the way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. Very nice. Very nice. He'll learn. He'll learn. Yeah, so YouTube is good. You just have to take your time to learn the algorithm and how it works, and it always changes. You need to know keywords, titles, how to make them work for the algorithm, how search results work. You need to know how to do thumbnails. It takes a lot more prep than just firing up a Twitch stream, and throwing some tags in a title. It definitely, and long form content and short form content are the key to getting found. That's really the quickest way to do it. Very helpful, thanks, he says. Huzzah! But yeah, that's the long form and short form content is what you're going to get discovered with. Streams itself, especially in niche games, you're certainly it's a highly competitive on the YouTube side. It's tough to because everything is on watch time, and not many people stick around for long. It's all on percentages. Viper Strike with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Cinco de Mayo. I think I'm having tacos tonight. Assuming I ever stop flying, anyway. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Crack, what's your, if you don't eat beef or pork, what's your go-to taco then? You do fish tacos or you do chicken or what do you do? Gotta be honest, I'm a sucker for the Taco Madre across the street from here is a, they have a skirt steak taco. Really, really good. Tacos here tonight too, nice. A bit behind due to the vacation. Kiwi says, KWA says, thanks for reminding me to take beef out. Yeah. I'm out of coffee, man. Terrible. Wait a minute. Now Albuquerque Center's on. Does that help us for Phoenix? It does. I don't know if they'll still be on when we get down there. Would be nice. We still got to get to Denver, and then, yeah, I don't know if they'll be on. Probably cycle through 2 controllers there. Find it interesting that YouTube watches hard for copyright strikes and Twitch is like, have at it. Well, Twitch is like, have at it, unless you... If I were to put my track, my song track on track 1, what I have set up for track 1, Landry, is if I were to put my songs on my VODs, I'd be hit for a copyright strike immediately, just like YouTube. YouTube just has a phenomenal, I say phenomenal, a very effective way of picking it up. Like, it literally, I could have a I've rated people in Twitch, and they've had literally 3 seconds of a blurb that will come up, and it will immediately flag it. And they won't give you a copyright strike, but they give you a warning and demonetize your, like, basically take your ad revenue away for that video. Until you remove it. They're very, very, and it literally can be a 3-second clip that will knock an 8-hour stream. It'll knock it off of the ad revenue. You'll remove the ad revenue. Not that you make a killing on ad revenue, but you know, every little bit helps. And more importantly, they take it out of the algorithm for searching. Like they'll blackball you. So you're basically blacklisted, and you can't. You could fly across the pond, you know, that I had set up, and I was gonna, you know, it was gonna be a great thing, and if you know, people wanted to rewatch it or whatever, and that's the thing too, is like flight sim stuff, people don't come back and rewatch 9 hours of content when you're sitting here in the cruise like this. I mean, it's hard enough to get chatters hanging out with you. I mean, although we've been very effective at doing that, it's hard enough to get chatters hanging out with you for this long, let alone somebody to go watch a playback. But what about Kick? Are they super strict too? I don't think Kick has any rules at all, to be honest with you. And I'll be honest with you, I couldn't get any traction on Kick at all. Like I stopped streaming on Kick. I was over there, and the only thing I would have in there, I was spending more time moderating, you know, more free viewers than I was doing anything else. I couldn't interact with the chat in my other places because of the stupid bots, and they do nothing to stop it. So I'm not interested in that. Yeah, Kick is a bot festation. That's exactly it. There's no. I'm also on Beam. Beam is a good platform. I actually am in the beta for Beam 2.0. I still don't know what that means yet, but I am in the beta, which starts May 7th. So that is that's Friday. So I think Friday's stream will be in the Beam 2.0. Now, what that means, I don't know. I still haven't. I'm waiting for the email, but I have been accepted. We've had the Beam CEO actually in the chat over on the Beam side a couple of times, and I did get accepted into it. And we'll see what that entails. I'm not sure what it is, but the only way to kill the bots on Kick is set up a 1-day minimum. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's nice. That's not a bad. Yeah, and but then, you know, like, to that, Arch, it's like, okay, so you got a 1-day minimum. Like, I was having a hard time getting people into the chat over there anyway, and so now you get them and they come in and they can't chat and they just leave. Yeah, it's counterproductive in my opinion. But again, that's my opinion. I just I like to. YouTube hit me for a strike when I was at a concert. Oh God, yeah. Great song. Guys, I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'm going to put you guys into some cinematics here for a second. I agree, all the platforms are crazy with bots, though, nowadays. I was even getting them on Twitch last week. Yeah, that's crazy. That's, if I were to start getting them on Twitch is nuts. Like, they're usually hitting this, you know, I need some coffee. All right, I'm going to go grab some coffee real quick, grab a snack, and I will be right back. We are still 614 miles out, so we got a little ways, but yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to refill my caffeination station. I had the video put up, and 4 years later I checked and found out that I had a strike I never knew about. Yeah, and when you get 3 of those, dude, they just ban your account. Like... And if you put up 3 videos and they find 3 of them immediately, they just ban your account. You're done. That's it. Game over. Like, I don't mess around with YouTube. Like I said, I built my entire existence on streaming. My entire existence was built on YouTube. I have no plan on giving YouTube up, nor do I want to sabotage that. So I'm very, very careful with it. Yeah, it is it is very frustrating. I will be right back. Enjoy the evil eye. Keeps negativity away. I didn't get my snack, but I did get my coffee, and that's the important thing. Ugh. Bots infesting everything. 2 strikes, that's, I got 2 strikes, that's for being at a concert, wow. And then 1 billion AI clips for everything and songs. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the funny thing, is they allow AI and all that stuff and fake creators and all the things, and then, you know, but they're, I don't know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I just do my thing, hang out, have fun. This is kind of what I do now for fun and for, you know, work-ish, and just hang out, have fun, chill with you guys, and do my thing. Fly fake planes into fake airports at a desk and in my living room, essentially. There was one bot uploading to YouTube so fast back in the day they had to ban it. This was the reason why we let the APU run for 3 minutes before we switch on bleeds. This is the reason we let the APU run for 3 minutes before we switch on the bleeds. Those fumes make people say the strangest things. Sorry, guys, I got a buddy of mine from the firehouse reached out. Hadn't talked to him in probably over maybe a year and a half, 2 years, but welcome in all, welcome in. Hello, Das Rook, welcome in. How are you, sir? Long time no see. What you up to? Doozy's flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. That's actually what my brother is doing right now. Smelly Inferno is my brother in real life. He is a nuclear technician. Unbelievable. Anybody in chat that officially on exam 3 of 3 for tomorrow? Very nice, Doozy. Doozy shipping. Nate Wolf's forks have been loaded on the plane. Nice. Wasn't there some event starting? What do you mean, Dus? In what regard? Holy crap. Intercontinental Flight Challenge or something. I've been out of the loop for a minute because of work. Thought I saw something on the Discord. Oh, Rook, we did a Cross the Pond event, which actually the stream failed because I had an internet outage that day. But we were flying across the pond. I was flying out of Boston over to where the hell was I going? Oslo. And but yeah, we got out of Boston. We had a great departure. We were about 3 hours into the flight, and my internet shut down, and I lost the whole thing. But and then then the week before that, we did across the pond practice where we flew on stream. It was the longest flight that I'd ever done on stream. We flew from JFK to Dublin as a group. There were 7 of us, I think. And we flew across the pond. We had ATC on the way out of JFK through Boston up across the. We had the Oceanic was on as well, and then we landed over at night in Dublin. We're working on getting some more group flight long hauls going on. We're going to try to do one a month and schedule out a group flight long haul. Vectors to Copenhagen. I did my first event last week going into Vectors to Copenhagen. I've been doing some more European flying over there, and so I've been doing a lot more European flying over there, and so I did Vectors to Copenhagen last week for the first time, this week for the second time, and then we ended up. But yeah, the events wise, I've been doing more VATSIM events and things like that, trying to get more group flights together to keep the community going. And doing them on VATSIM, and just to keep the community, the WolfAir thing going on, and people wanting to fly and all that. But other than that, I mean, there's no real scheduled out something or other right now. But hope work's settling down for you. I think I am going to take, on my Stream Deck here, yeah, that's it. I remember seeing a notification about the longest stream you've done, like 9 hours. Well, I've definitely done longer streams than, but it's the longest flight that I've done on stream, is probably what you saw. I've absolutely done longer streams. I've done, I mean, I used to do, when we were doing Scum, I would do 12 and 13-hour streams a lot. When we were doing survival games and stuff like that. But yesterday I was up for 9. That was the longest. We usually do in, like today we're gonna do an 8-hour stream. Yesterday was we're gonna a 9-hour stream plus, and we did 3 flights. So yeah, VATSIM is definitely a beautiful thing without question. You can fly with anyone, anywhere. But yeah, I think that's what you saw, Rook. It was probably our practice flight, either the practice flight that we did the week before across the pond, but also the across the pond was we were hyping up across the pond heavy because there were several of us flying it. So. All right. Still don't have our top of descent on our page here. Is Could tune in LA Center and listen up. Before we do that, let's put Unicom over here so we can hear it, because we were listening to it over there. LA Center's 126. Just have some ATC going on. 525. Is that Ben? It is. Knew I should have flew to LA today. Andy's in the air. Maybe not in the air. Might be on the ground. Where you at, Pandy? Seattle? Oh, you a BFI, Pandy? Interesting. What do you got going on? Haven't been able to fly in a hot minute, unfortunately, but hopefully I'll get back into it sooner rather than later. Yeah, Rook, just let us know. You know, if things like that pop up in the Discord, if you're going to be, if you can't, oh, gotcha. If you can't fly and you still want to stick around the VA, just let us know. And you know, hey, you know, I'm at work. It's crazy. And we'll give you a pass. But we've been culling inactive people if they've joined the airline and if they've joined the airline and haven't flown anything in you know 60 days. You know, we've been. I mean, we let them go. We tell them. You know, we remind them in the Discord that, you know, hey, we're going to be dropping people that are inactive or whatever. And we're just trying to keep an active roster. But if you are just need, you know, some time to sort yourself out, it's absolutely no problem at all. But it's the lack of communication that is the issue with us. If you just ghost us, then we don't know if you're here or not. Or some people join FSHub literally to join us, and they'd never flown a flight ever before. So, but yeah, little communication goes a long way, 100%. But yeah, I don't even think you're anywhere. I don't think that, Rook, you're even anywhere remotely close to that. But just drop us a line if you know you're gonna that goes for anybody. If you know that you're gonna be away from the sim for a little while, you're on vacation, your family stuff going on, whatever, just let us know. And it's really just the you know, we have our 5 flight minimums per month, but you know, we usually give 2 months. Well, we give 2 months of a reprieve on that even, but we go 2 months with no flights. It's like, all right, you know, where they at? But little communication goes a long way is exactly right. Yeah, I was about to. I think it was every 2 months we were doing a checkup. Yeah, that's it. Yep. And like I said, you know, like, hey, Nate, I'm busy we put a little note on your we have a command center or whatever. We put a little note on your thing saying that it's put a little note on your file for, you know, he unavailable until April. You know, like it's not a big deal at all. We just like to keep up. Like I said, we just like to keep our the roster active. We don't want. I don't need 100 pilots if only 20 of them are flying. It's not. You know, it's a nightmare to try to keep track of. So, plus we're trying to keep a percentage for our VATSIM Associate partnership. VATSIM. We're trying to make VATSIM partner airline, which comes up in June. So there's a few things that we got to do for that. Number of flights on the network and things. Is it IREC Day? No, it's not. I don't believe it's not IREC Day until the 20th or something like that. There are no updates. You're coming over Jackson Hole, Wyoming right now. Welcome in all. We are 289 nautical miles to top of descent. We land at, or actually top of descent at 19:23 hours, so a little bit over half hour. And we will get ourselves situated for our arrival into Denver. Our Denver weather, not that great. Well, actually, it improved. They're modified VFR. They're landing on the 3.5s. So we're going to shoot for 3.5 left. 299 or 6. Information Yankee. Visibility 6 miles. Like BR is broom, which is fog and is that freezing rain? Hazardous weather info for Colorado, Kansas, Nebraska, Wyoming. Precip. Interesting. Mixed icing. Outside air temperature -6. All right. Denver could be interesting. Runway condition 35 left, condition code 555 at 12:59 Zulu. Runway 35 right, code is 555 at same. Slippery when wet. Niner 6. All right. Information Lima arrival information. Had the other one, mixed icing. Gonna be interesting. Got some weather over there. Doozy. This is the new stream flight update, and I can't really do it right now, but you can see my motion. Yeah, I can't. It's not going to register, but it's my inputs. It's the flight input. So your rudder controls, your rudder controls are on the bottom, and then your throttle's on the right, and then your stick controls based off of your center, the center cross. That's your stick inputs as well. So, but yeah, it's a new stream flight update that Gadget just released yesterday, and I will say on a 2PC system, I plugged in that browser source into a new browser source on OBS, and the thing fired right up. It works. Interestingly, Wolf, what's the key one to open control settings in the air? What? What do you mean, V1? The key to open control settings in the air? The keybind to open control settings? Are you talking about these control settings, or like your the escape key is what I use on my keyboard to get to control settings. I don't have a control setting like my main menu bar is disabled up here, and there is a settings up there, and I don't have the settings in my Flow Pro wheel, but I don't know what the keybind is default because I changed mine. I use escape on my keyboard. I want to open control settings without escaping as I'm shared cockpit. I don't know. I don't know if you can, because I think the game goes into pause regardless once you go into controls. I could be wrong on that, but I think the game pauses. Maybe not. Maybe that's a 2020 thing.
American 1649, advisory auf Wiedersehen. See you later, United.
Are we stuck in climb over there? No, we're in cruise. Okay, I couldn't read it. It does the last you checked? Gotcha. You can get it from the top bar? Yeah, you might be able to, B1, you might be able to come up here and get it up that way, but I am honestly, I'm not sure how to do it otherwise.
No, 495, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross runway 26 right on Alpha 6, right on Bravo to the gate.
Alright, cross 26 right, Alpha 6, Bravo to the gate, Alpha 5.
Could tighten this up. I think this is our longest flight today. Our next two flights should be shorter. Well, they definitely are. The next two flights are shorter. The third one might be a little, the fourth one might be a little longer if we go back to Vegas from Dallas. That one might be about this length. But...
Okay, Wyman altimeter is 29908.
You got it, V1? Nice. I'm glad that worked out for you.
Test runway 12.
29908, texting the runway 12, 77
Our actual landing weight, estimated, is 533.9. We're just going to call that 5.34.0 when we go ahead and do our...
1946, altitude verified. Climb you the SID.
I ended up getting 2024, fell in love with the DH6 Twin Otter and the A400M, ended up crashing the 400M with some weird issue with autopilot, probably user error. Gotcha, Rook. We are, Tofu is our next fix, and we are entering the arrival from there.
Continue holding short, 98 Lima.
Alaska 1458, wind 290 at 8, gust 19, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Attention, on crest standby, I gotta take a landline call.
I gotta take a landline call. R.I.P. my twin otter. Get it, I have not flown the Twin Otter, Rook. Seems like a pretty cool plane. I just haven't flown it. I would have flown that back in my FSHonomy days had I should have learned how to fly that then.
Center back. November 39 or Yankee Lima, runway 27, line up away.
Line up away 27, 98 Lima.
Right. Take a look at our
Contact lock.
take a look at our arrival here.
1006 at
We are not going back to Vancouver, so we can get rid of that departure. We can get to that airport. The star is the Flatty 5. So we'll take a look at this. We have constraints all the way down. We'll make sure they match. We're coming in off of Tofu over the mountains here. Let me pull up the controls cam here and make sure that this could see input. Up, over.
Alaska 1458, radar contact.
There we go. I moved that to show you guys the outside, that we were actually live. All right, Tofu is set. Tofu is good. Hippie, we got to be above 25,000. That's in there. Folsom, 23,000 to 27. That's in there. Yep. Baboko is 25 to 21. That's in there as well. Flatty at 22 to 19. Eldo, 19 to 16. Tot is 15 to 17. And then back above 13. Baba, 14 to 12. And then 11,000 at High Mom. And then we come down on vectors here at 173 on vectors, and then we join our ILS.
1946, climb maintain level 350.
We don't need that any longer. We join the ILS here, and I think we're coming in over a Teller. From here, so 11,000 at 210. Vale, Krupp, and then we're over here. Krupp, we need to be at 11,000 flat. I think we're going to call this 11,000.
She'll be closing about 5 minutes.
Chola at 10, Selby at 9.
Aaron.
Diamond,
Aaron.
Diamond at 7,000, and then our runways at 5,200.
Okay.
All right, our approach is set.
Yeah, I know. I need to work on that. Alaska 1458, climbing Kilo 37.
I honestly think what my all-time favorite scenery is the Fly Tampa Boston. You really think so, Doozy? Fly Tampa Boston? That's...
Yankee Lima radar contact, stay out 2 BB.
Just passing 1,780.
Number 39er Yankee Lima, altitude verify.
I take it's definitely in the top. Fly Tampa Boston is definitely in the top. I don't know if I would say it's my all-time favorite. Some of the, I will say I'm very impressed with the Aerosofts, and I just got those the other day. Brussels, Copenhagen, and Frankfurt are stunningly well done. I really, really enjoy Helsinki, MK Studios Helsinki. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. I just got my first Aerosoft. You know, when I got them for Cross the Pond. I got them for Cross the Pond because I wanted to get, like, I didn't want a default scenery, even though I wasn't flying it. I can't have a favorite of most anything in flight sim. Great sceneries, great planes, and great add-ons. You're 100% right. And you know, it's also, I love the Boston vibe. I really, really can't wait for Miami, MK Studios Miami. I really can't wait for that. But I'm pretty much settled on the. I love flying into the Boston. The scenery is great. The approach is great. That's the thing, is the when you put it all together like that. When you put it all together like that, because you have the Miami city scenery and then you have the Miami, you know, airport. Right now the Miami airport's good, but I was actually looking at it the other day when Sconce and I were trying to do shared cockpit thing. You know, there's some definite things that MK is going to amp that airport up a lot, and I probably will end up buying a second Miami, even though it really irks me to do so. It really goes against everything that I believe in. But if it's an improvement, I would seriously consider it. But yeah, man, I don't, like, I will say IniBuilds really, really nails sceneries well too. But the Fly Tampa, when you put everything together with the city scenery, you know, like the Sam Scene city scenery, the Fly Tampa airport in Boston, and then the entire geography around the entire thing with the harbor, and, you know, like, just I love Boston in general in real life. I mean, it is one of my favorite cities in the country, by far over. I just love that Boston's just right there. Yeah, and the airport is literally right there on the water in the harbor. Like, it's crazy. I love in real life that you could fly into Boston Harbor or fly into Boston Airport and walk over to the hotel that is actually in the sim in Fly Tampa scenery, that Hyatt that's on the corner with the lighthouse on the top. There's a boat launch over there, and you could take a water taxi from there over to the city. It's insane. I've done it several times. That's actually how I got to Flight Sim Expo last year. I flew into Boston. I took a water taxi over to Boston Harbor, and then I walked to the train station and then took the train to Providence. I literally did every mode of transportation to get to Flight Sim Expo last year. I did I'm going to Boston in July. Going to need all your tips and tricks. Dude, Boston is great. Boston's it's a phenomenal city.
Come by, American 542, you can switch to advisory 122.8.
Yeah, the wharf. There's some great restaurants on the wharf. Are you staying in a hotel, Doozy, or I recommend an Airbnb actually, but I enjoy Boston a lot. It is a great city. Been there many times, and I will go back. You know, many times. Anytime I get a chance to fly through there. Put it this way, my wife and I, when we came back from Miami, we were having a hard time getting back to Nashville. Instead of messing around trying to get seats on a plane that we probably weren't going to get, we actually flew from Miami to Boston to fly back to Nashville. And we went up there just to have a lobster roll.
39 Yankee Lima, see ya.
See ya. Digital aircraft, center's now closing. Time now 19:05. All aircraft flight on risk. Thanks for flying. See you later.
Ben's out. What about Europe, Doozy? What's your favorite European one? As I have to say, Copenhagen is very well done. Now flying in there twice. Brussels I've only flown out of, and it's very well done. Frankfurt I've only flown out of, and I'm blown away at Aerosoft's Frankfurt. Helsinki, you know, like I said, Helsinki's very well done. I think I am going to pick that controls thing, since we're in autopilot so much. Really, that thing is only going to be for takeoff and landing. I think I'm actually going to take that and put it on its own source. I have it in a group, but I think I'm going to ungroup it now that I look at it. I don't think it's going to really make sense to be grouped up. I'll just make another Stream Deck button. Flight control group. That should remove only. Yeah, should remove the group folder. So flight info. Stand by. Flight info overlay. Oh yeah, we just lost the group, so I gotta readjust that. Stand by. Flight info. There we go. That should fix that. So we can do flight info overlay on and off. Nice. And then I think on my actual Stream Deck, I'm gonna put the control cam on because a lot of good EU ones. Dublin's a good one. Yeah, EFHK, the new LIRF. I don't have that one yet. Spanish airports, Barcelona, EGLL. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Athens, Flight Tampa, Athens. It's Flight Tampa's Athens, right? Yeah, that's the one. I just flew into that for the first time last night too. All right, this one is going to be control inputs. Change this to flight controls. So I had those two grouped. Now I'm going to shut them off, and we'll only turn those on for landing, takeoffs and landings. I think that'll be better. Be less clutter on the screen for cruise. I like minimalist things. So yeah, Dublin was the only time I ever flew into Dublin. Was when we did the group flight. That was the first time that I had flown into Dublin. We are 113 nautical miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead and take a look at our arrival one more time and set our bottom altitude. Yeah, yep. I'm only going to clear ourselves down the star because who knows if Denver Center is going to come on. So 11,000 feet is our lowest altitude on the star. linked up. Aerosoft Stuttgart is great. I don't have Stuttgart. I have Frankfurt and Brussels and what did I get? Is Aerosoft do Oslo? Who does Oslo? I feel like I have yeah, maybe it's Oslo, Brussels, and Frankfurt I bought from Aerosoft. Those are the three. But I didn't own an Aerosoft scenery until literally crossed the pond, the night before crossed the pond. You flying today, Doozy, or what? Are you done with school for the day? Let me get our fixed rings in. We are coming into K-Den. We are probably going to have to deal with some anti-icing and all that stuff, so... We had some crap weather coming into Denver the last time we came in on stream the other day, too. We are runway 35 left, I believe, is what we had set up. Yup. And our runway track. For 35 left is 17 tree. And we have a ton of waypoints between. This is like a 25-mile final when we're coming in from Teller. So I think I'm going to draw a circle at our ILS intercept at Selby, I believe. Selby and fix. Selby's in 2 degree or 2 nautical mile circle. Nice. All right, that's in. Are we 100 miles out yet? We are. All right, gross landing weight. Actual 533, we're going to call it 534.0. That is 7,000 pounds lighter than what the gross weight says right now. We're going to be flaps 30. Sent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes are good. Auto brake is going to be 3. Set. Landing reference is done. Our approach briefing is set. We are... Check one more time on the weather. Denver. 060 at 7 knots, 5 statute miles of visibility, rain and freezing rain. Scattered clouds at 900 feet, broken at 1,500 feet, overcast at 23, yeah, 23 or 2, like, so yeah, that's 2,300. Temperatures 3 degrees, dew points 2, 29 or 9 or 4 on the altimeter. And doing some heavy, no, I have to study yet, just doing some procrastinating. Gotcha. So we are expecting some pretty nasty weather coming in with some crap visibility. So we will see what happens. We'll have 5 miles of visibility on the airfield. Not ideal, but we are descending on the Flatty 5. We'll be hitting the top of descent here very, very shortly. In 68 miles at 19:23 hours, so less than 10 minutes. And we're descending through freezing rain and fog. And I will turn on the anti-ice, the engine anti-ice on the way down. Do you know what would be fun is BIKF to EDDF. What's BIKF? Is that Reykjavik? Is that Reykjavik? Start early? It's a possibility. I don't know what time, how long of a flight is it? That could be fun. Iceland, nice. I could get on board with that because I don't know if I'm going to be doing much other than the inbound. I might do an outbound from there, but I could possibly get on board with that. A little group flight early. Get the European guys will already be up before me. I might have to start the stream a little early, but Thursday night I got nothing going on. I got to run my daughter to an appointment early. Man, I work. Give me a flight time, Doozy. I just have to. My normal stream start time is 11. It's only 3.5 hours in the 321. All right. What is it in the 37? The 738. It's gonna be interesting to see the sim effects on this because we got ice, we got some clouds, we got the. Hopefully, we'll catch the vortices and things like that. I have not seen that yet, so start at 11 my time. That would be perfect to get in there in the thick of it. 3.5 hour block, 3 hours in the air. So that's 10 my time. That's actually not even that bad. I just have to start a little earlier than normal, but not bad. I was thinking we'd have to start at like 8, but which is 9 your time. All right. Let me think about that. What is it? BIKF? Oh, see? This is what you do. This is what you do. I just spent $50 on sceneries today for the stream. Could make an achievement in a group flight. Yeah, let me figure out what's up on this end. See if I have any conflicts. I do have to get my daughter. I have to get my daughter from school on Friday. That would be my only hiccup. I probably need to get in there earlier than later. No, I don't have my daughter on Friday. She's yeah, this is the weekend that we switched for last weekend. So actually, very high potential here, Doozy. It's very, very high potential. This might be a group flight if anybody wants to join us. And I say we only do it for a day. A group flight achievement for the day. Then FNO into CMH. Gonna be flying all day. Nice. I might be too, because I'm flying out on Saturday to go down to Nashville later on in the afternoon, and I can sleep in on Saturday. I don't need to. What's up, RJ? Welcome in. We're good. We're getting ready to descend in some nasty weather in Denver, so we're kind of prepping, doing our prep now, and we're actually getting ready to hit our top of descent here in the next 25 miles. So just checking out the sim effects on the plane here, and we'll both be on some IRL planes on Friday. On Saturday, I'll be on an IRL plane. I won't be flying on Friday. I'll be, yeah. I'll be flying from. Brain is tired. I hear you. I'll be flying down to I'll be flying down to Atlanta and then over to Nashville for Saturday. But it won't be till late. I'm meeting the wife at Nashville. As long as everything works out well, I'll be meeting her in Nashville at 9. I think she lands at 9:30. Her car's at the airport there because she's out working in Idaho this week. So I'll be able to. Can I get a glimpse of the view, the top view of the plane? Absolutely. And then the bottom, Doozy, when you were in here, yeah. Take a screenshot if you need it, Andy. Why would Caster Labs log me out in the middle of a stream? Cool. Doozy, were you here before when we were talking about Hang on one second. Caster Lab, I just lost the combined chat for some reason. I just decided to log out in the middle of a stream for zero reason. What the hell? Literally logged out my YouTube chat in the middle of a stream. What? Crazy. Wildin'. These apps are wildin'. Doozy, were you here when we were talking to Shandy? Between Shandy and MyTech, they're working on X-Plane liveries. I sent them the logo. I sent Shandy not Shandy, Shawndy. I sent Shawndy the logos, and he's working on the Zebo. I don't know what Shawndy's working on, but MyTech's working on the Zebo 7.3, and Shawndy's working around as well. Custard, welcome in, man. How's it going? All right, we are starting down into a very, very nasty weather in Denver. So down we go. Frequency 134. 134.3 is our CTAF. One 134.3 is up over here. Let's go ahead and go back to Unicom over here. We'll listen on both in case we have some people not familiar with this CTAF concept. Yeah, I heard that. Pump for that. Haven't been on X-Plane much. Just lack of desire to set up the settings with the new hardware. I don't blame you. Custard, how's it going, man? Flights are good. We just did the one so far. We flew from Vancouver. We're on descent now into Denver. And then we're going to fly from Denver to Phoenix. And then we're going to fly Phoenix to Dallas. And if I have it in me to do another flight after that, my intention is to fly from Dallas to Vegas and fly into the new, the updated, it's not new anymore, the new updated 2024 Vegas scenery is my plan. All right, we can go to standard altimeter because we're getting cleared below 18,000 feet, so that is done. I did fix, guys, my my issue with my speed brake and spoilers, too. I had to set up a dead zone. I basically had to set up a dead zone and the top of my... So I basically can bring this down a little bit. Like right now, I pulled it off the... it's off the top, and then that's about a quarter of the way down, and the speed brake is armed. But the problem was I was arming the speed brake like this, and it was resetting because I didn't have a dead zone set between, so it was forcing it back. A keybind was forcing it back. So my speed brakes weren't deploying, which was a pain in the butt. At any rate, I did get that fixed last night as well. So the speed brakes can be armed now without any issues, and I can also use my axis control as well. So that's that was huge. Last night was a real pain in the ass trying to mouse that over. May I ask what you use to get your chat over and above my camera? Yeah, actually I need to refresh that because it did log out. Stream chat on chat. That is Caster Labs. Second. It should be back up now. But it's Caster Labs is what I use. It's called Caster Labs Caffeinated, and it has a chat bot. Is that what it is, or is it? I might use the other thing for that. That might be Social Stream Ninja. Custard. Social Stream Ninja might be the one. Yeah, it's Social Stream Ninja on a browser source. I don't know if it's currently working right now. All right, it's good. Yep. Weird. That's what I'm using, but it's not showing up in OBS. Yeah, I have it. I mean, I have your. Do you have that when you're using it? Do you have your that entire? I mean, you're a tech guy. Yeah, I'm probably telling you nothing that you already know, but I use that that streaming chat and dock overlay link. That's what I use directly into a browser source. That's how I have it. We do need to set our minimums. What do we have here for minimums? Yeah. Like I said, I know you're a tech guy. You've shown me things that I'm like, what? So I know that little tidbit of information is probably like, yeah, dude, I've tried that. Like it's. Radio altimeter of 115. We are on Barrow. Let's come up here. You know what? We're going to put this right into the FMS because this thing is a very, very slow process. So 115 here. Set. Menu. F is off. Legs. Cool. Oh, it is nasty. Freezing rain. Actually, we're going to go ahead and proactively throw some engine anti-ice on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Let's see if we can see some weather effects here. It does that with the camera, but I'm not noticing much like in the of what it says. Like I don't notice personally so far. I'm not seeing this type of weather effect yet. And I know Doozy had a couple of pictures of it in coming in and out of Boston, but I have not seen that sort of a weather effect yet. I get the blurry cloud, where the cloud comes in and it grays the whole thing out, but I have not seen that. Like, that's what I get, which is better than what it used to be because it never used to obscure the plane at all when you were in the clouds. You just see the plane and the cloud around you. But I've also not flown in a bunch of differing weather either, so. Although we might see a cold start, we may see a cold start because that's a thing, and we may see a cold start down when we get down to Denver because it is cold down there. All right, we're coming up. We're about 30 miles from our 25-mile ring, so start making call-outs over there. I probably should start looking at VATSIM and seeing what our arrival situation looks like. There are some coming in. Oh, actually, there's not. I thought there were. There's a Delta. Nope, he's going to LA. Oh, look. We're going to be there. It says in 8 minutes. There's another one coming in from LAX to Denver in 13, so that's about 7 minutes behind me. 20 minutes later, another Albuquerque to Denver. Yeah, so it should just be... We're going to get there first, or should, and then we're coming in 5 left. We're going to make our call-outs, and I think we're going to be okay. It does look icy. I'll give him that. Sending through 18,000 feet. At 15,000 feet, will be 10,000 feet above the ground. I'll throw the landing lights on then. I tighten this range down to 20. Tighten this range down to 40. Let's check our landing weight one more time here. Final check of that. Actual landing weight is going to be 533, 534.0. .0. Flaps speed is 145 for a final. I don't know, this guy, we're gonna be coming in and converging close here, but I'm gonna keep my speed up to Double check. We're not on the right frequency. Wonder we're not hearing it. If there's anybody calling out, not that we would be yet anyway, but why double check? It's 124.3. Denver traffic, WolfAir 443 heavy. We are inbound on the Flatty 5 for runway 35 left ILS. Traffic.
Denver traffic United 2216, climbing through 7,500, clear the runway on DBLR 6, Denver traffic.
Denver traffic, United 850s on the ski 4, arrival, runway 35 left.
I don't know, he's pretty much got a direct shot to the south side of that airport. I'm coming in from the north. I might Selby, I gotta be down to 9,000. Where am I gonna be near Selby? Selby's like right here, so I gotta be at 11,000 at High Mom. All right, landing lights on. We'll go wing light on. Strobe lights aren't on. What the hell? What a jackass. Two 909er 4 is set. Still using 3.5 left and right. Descending through 14,000. I get there in 3 minutes. That's not even happening. He's got 70 miles to go. I think, and I do have to do a, come downwind and then turn back around and come around. But according to the arrival, we have separation. I think we're all right. Denver traffic, WolfAir 443 heavy. We are left downwind for runway 35 left. Heading through 13,000, about 7 miles west of the airfield. This is him.
Denver traffic United 2246, stood over top of downtown and going to 14,000. Switching over to intercom, Denver traffic.
Spicy. All right, we're going to pause the music here for a little bit on Twitch, guys. I'm going to bring up the controls cam as well and see the inputs when we get on final. And we're going to be riding this ILS a good portion of this. 145 is our flap speed. I don't think we're going to go all the way out to Teller. Got to be above 9,000 feet at Selby. We'll grab the glide slope there. Then it's Diamond and then down. That puts us on, if we do that, it's still a 10-mile final if I turn in at Selby. I think we'll fly past Selby a little bit, and then we'll turn in at Selby. What I believe we're going to. WolfAir 4432 United 850. I'm going to cut the downwind a little bit tighter to give you some room. I'll turn in at Selby and then up from there. Give you some room.
All right, thanks. That sounds good. I think spacing will be okay if you want to fly the full approach, but I'll keep an eye on you and slow it as needed.
Very good, sir. Just want to do a reach out.
Appreciate it.
All right, we got to be at 11,000. We just passed 11,000. We are on hot heading mode now. Heading mode from there. And I'm going to start the descent to 9,000. Go flaps. We're good. Get a little bit, we'll get a little bit further up. So the intercept is nice. Go ahead and arm the speed brake. My hotkey. Guess it didn't. Guess it didn't work. All right, go direct. And back to VNav and LNav. Apps 5. Denver traffic, WolfAir 443. We are turning left base to intercept Selby, intercept the localizer at Selby at 9,000 feet. Denver traffic. Spicy! Not going to arm the localizer just yet. We're supposed to cross Selby above 9, so that's why it's not descending too quickly. We'll be exiting left making a hard left turn and taxiing down to Cargo is what the plan is. Get down there. Cargo is actually down here where it landed on this runway. We'll exit left and then got a taxi down. Approach chart back up. On a good intercept here. Our lowest is 7,000. Start sky dolly for this interesting thing that's going to be interesting. To Cry, what's going on? Oh, we'll be on all day, bro. We are on all day. Localizers intercepted. Now, glide slope approach mode is armed. Glide slope is ready. We're still below the glide slope, so we'll intercept that on the way down. Go ahead and slow down to 180. Nasty! Go gear down. Not that we can tell. Still above the glide. No, we're below the glide slope. There we go. Now we got the glide. We might be auto landing, guys. Still no visibility. We got visibility at 6,700 feet. Still don't have the runway. There it is. Denver traffic, WolfAir 443 heavy. We're on a short final for runway 35 left. All right, flaps 30. .45 on a speed. Set.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oof. That was FS Realistics. That FS Realistic bounce is a little much. That was only a 270. That was lighter than every single landing we had last week or last night. How's GFX making the wings look? I don't know. Denver traffic, WolfAir 443. We are vacating runway 35 left at Mike 6, and we'll be taxiing to cargo via Mike, Denver.
Denver traffic, United 850. Got disconnected for a second. We're back. Virtual inbound 35 left.
United, I didn't get visibility until about 3 miles, about 400 feet off the ground.
Okay, awesome. Thanks.
Woo! That was nuts. Flight directors off. Auto throttle off. Landing lights off. He's asking, Doozy's asking how the landing lights look. I couldn't tell you what the landing lights looked like. I couldn't even see the runway, for crying out loud. That was spicy. Let's go ahead and put our spoilers back. Flaps are up. Taxiing. That landing bounce for that landing, the FS realistic that's a lot. That felt like harder, much harder than all of our landings yesterday combined, and it was less. It was a 270, according to landing rate manager. Honestly, not even seeing like the rain. I mean, you get a little bit of the rain pull here, but I have to do it when I'm stationary. I don't want to be driving off the taxiway with this guy coming in on the on short final. He is literally going to drop out of the clouds and onto the runway here very soon.
Denver traffic, TBM 51 Charlotte Papa, taxi runway 35 left via Mike, Denver.
Wild River Bush League, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Bro, this is sick. This was nuts. I mean, I've had worse visibility, but that was you also have the whole Denver.
Denver traffic, United 850, 5 mile final, 35 left.
Oh, he's still out there further. I thought he was closer than that. Hope all's well. Swinging through. Only an hour and a half of work left. Nice, Wild River. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna stop here, and then we'll. I'll hold the brakes, and let me see. I mean, it's also partially snow. That engine's not working, so that'll never work. Yeah, it's more snow now than rain, Doozy. All right, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's almost toga. That's pretty cool.
Denver traffic, United 850, short final, 35 left.
Let's see how this guy does. He's gonna literally drop out of the clouds. A damn tutorial on how to do callouts on VATSIM? What are you talking about, Jay? I think you might be.
Denver traffic, United 850, short final, 35 left.
So there he is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's unfortunate that you don't get to see that while you're flying because you're busy flying the plane on takeoff and landing, but... He must not have the same scenery that I have, because that's not looking great for him. I will say the effects go on for other planes, too. Like, you see that on other planes. That's not a normal, I don't think that's a normal thing if you don't have the... Uh-oh. This guy, I didn't realize this guy was behind me. Sorry, November 51 Charlie Papa. I was plane spotting. I didn't realize you were behind me.
Yeah, no worries. I was watching the landing too. You're good.
Did it look as bad as it felt?
I was just happy to still be here on Earth, so we're good.
And Denver United 50's clear 35 left.
Had to buy Denver scenery. It was so bugged on the standard one. I did the same, RJ. I grabbed it this morning. Grabbed it this morning. I think. Yeah, I took the wrong. I wanted to be on Sierra Charlie, but we are on Alpha. Yeah, it's sick, man. It is really. I'm gonna do a quick tour of this airport because this is the first time I've been here, and I think this might be the worst weather I've ever flown into Denver as well. But I mean, they got the construction sites are going here. Like, KG, did you see the power up with the vortex going into the engine?
Denver traffic, TBM 51 Charlie Papa, landing up runway 35 left for departure and departing to the
Xcoder is good. Nice. I meant the taxi in. There's a parallel taxi right next. I meant the taxi in on that one because it's straight in. All right, we're going to take cargo stand 3 over here. And well, I think we're going to take cargo stand 3 over here. United Ground Express sounds good. There they are. Very nice. We can go ahead and shut off our landing, our off lights, our wing lights, so we're not blind anybody. Shut down. All that looks awesome. Yeah, it's good. It's
United 621, accept runway 35 left.
Everybody's watching the show. I don't know what that guy's doing over there, but
Denver traffic, TBM 51 Charlie Papa.
What are you doing, dude? Yeah, okay. I'll park myself. I'll use my nose wheel cam to park my own self. Thanks. You silly clown. Watch him take a bow over there. You watch him take a bow over there. Parking brake is set. Watch him. I bet you he bows. Boy's at a rave. He's something. I don't have my APU on. Damn it. I'm worried about him, and I screwed up. Typical. All right, chocks off, strobes off. All these lights are off. We're good on that. We can go ahead and shut off all of our hydraulics. We're good on that. Fuel pumps can come off. We'll leave the APU on because we really haven't had any issues with that. Ground power is on. Everything's reset anyway, so we made it. This guy's still hanging out. I don't know what the hell he was supposed to be doing, but he was definitely not helping us at all. And we will let GSX go ahead and deboard us. And we will do our, I will say I'm not entirely upset about that flight, that landing after that, with that visibility and those weather, that weather. You know what I did? Ice is still on. So shut that off. Off. We're there. Seatbelt signs off. On. We're good. All right, let's take a look at this airport. This is my first time here, so this is the cargo area. We'll be very familiar with this. Good. It is so far away from the airport, though. It's crazy. This airport is huge. Not fact checked, but this they said O'Hare is finally showing the correct taxiways in the correct positions. Really? Where, RJ? Well, who said that? Like, what? Where did you see that? Did they update that? FS Dream Team? Is that what you're saying? Or we had another United just land. I will say the effects having the effects on the other planes are having the effects on the other planes is sick. He definitely doesn't have the same scenery. My house in Denver is right out there. No, actually, it's back here, out that way. Yeah, this is a nice airport, man. This is definitely an upgrade from the Asobo. Oh, there's a train line that comes out here, huh? That's good to know. I did not know that. This is a WolfAir hub, which is why I picked it up. Well, one of the reasons why I picked it up. We will be in and out of here quite a bit. Yeah, this is nice. Canceled is about right with this weather. Oh, O'Hare. Pretty accurate, too. Sky Lounge up here. I'll be damned. They did a really nice job. Doozy, you weren't lying here. It's in a post at MSFS Facebook, so not okay. Gotcha. Very well done. Towers modeled. I know my sceneries. Well, we got 2 more flights to do after this one, guys. Looking up here, towers still towers modeled over here too. Oh wow, this is nice. About what the weather looks like too. I'm impressed. That's a good pickup right here. I'll take it. Very nice. How'd you get past security? All right, let's do our little debrief here on the flight. Landing rate manager gave me a 0.99, even though we smashed our head off the floorboards when we landed. That was a little bit OP. I actually might change that right now. Ground roll, ground effect, gear drag. How about engine? What is it? Landing? Maybe touchdown main. Intensity. I think that needs to come down. See how 25. It was 60. Well, the vibrations. I don't care. Let's try 30 here, and then we'll take the master down to 15 from. I think it was it. I don't think it needs to be that crazy. That's pretty nuts. Stress creaks, pilots, prop slides, pilot stress I shut off. Light bumps are on, high speed. Taxi lights and. All right, we'll see what happens from here. Hopefully that'll situate it a little bit. Denver is huge. Denver's ridiculously huge. May take the MD-11 into Frankfurt on Friday from... nice. Very nice. Okay, let's take a look at all of our things. Levitex, not a Levitex, Volanta. God, we didn't get any in-flight shots for Volanta this flight. A pilot Lima Tango added me as a friend. Welcome in if you're here. We got these screenshots. One I just took here in Denver, and then one on the way out of Vancouver. We left Vancouver on the Vancouver 4, went direct to Squirrel. Real quick taxi out and away, and flew down to Denver and landed in some atrocious weather. But I will say, well coordinated and everything. It worked out nicely, and came in left downwind. We were supposed to go out to do the full approach. We left the last arrival waypoint. We flew on vectors down to here, and we probably would have been turning in right around here on a 20-some mile final. We did have traffic coming in, so I elected to go direct to the final approach fix and intercept the localizer. We stayed below the localizer, I think, below the glide slope for this whole thing. I was starting to get a little worried and almost decided to go around when the runway came into view. So we did land. We landed a little left of what I thought. but at the 1,000 footers, and 269 at 1.10. And then we immediately got off the runway and vacated and got out of the way. Not upset about that. We will go ahead and end the flight in Atlanta, and this is my 17th flight into Denver. See what my SimTech tracker gave me. It gave me a 278, and we were getting blown around a little bit, so we did have a pretty good crosswind. 278 at 1.18 Gs. Thank you, MyTech. And last but not least, let's check into our big rig. We finished up the first flight of 3. I'm back, he says. Finished up the first flight of 3. We're flying Denver to Phoenix next. We did WolfAir go find flights. See how we did. Probably got a pretty good chunk of change from Aeroconomy as well. Another 2 unknown flights with 1,000. I'm about ready to lose my mind. 700 landings and then deleting your flight. Yeah, it is Banshee. Yep. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, scheduled, and a VATSIM flight. Denver to Vancouver. No achievements given. None earned. And let's see how much we, Denver to Phoenix is what I'm doing next, Big Rig. We made $5,400 on this flight. Nice. We can close the web overlay. We can get rid of this sim brief. Schedule for next flight. See if there's a pilot for hire job in the 777. I highly doubt it. Heading Denver to nothing. We got Denver to Austin. We have Denver to Indy, Denver to CMH, but these are all, that's for every plane. 319s, 320s, 730s. Yeah, it's nothing we can do. All right, cool. All right, we are going to be in the 777 freighter once again. $20 minutes of fuel in case we have to go around. Hopefully the weather in Phoenix is better than it is in Denver. 538 nautical miles of flight distance, track mile. One hour, 36 minutes. Not bad at all. Denver's supposed to get snow. Oh, they're getting snow. Yeah, you should have seen the approach, Big Rig. Ridiculous. Snow, I got zero visibility down to about, I think it was probably about 500 feet off the ground. Pretty good crosswind. All right, Phoenix, 10 statute miles. They're in VFR conditions down there. See what their ATIS is saying for the arrival. Runways 5 left and 6. Do not overshoot final. Expect ILS or visual on runway 26, ILS or visual on 25. I don't fly into Denver much to even know much about their 26. Where's cargo at? Cargo is down south. So we'll go 25 left and 26. I think we're going to take 25 left. How long is that runway? Stand by. $7,000 feet, huh? No. Cargo ramps are on the south side, yeah. There's really 7,800 feet, and they land cargo planes. Yeah, I think we'll keep with 26, even though it's on the north side. We'll just taxi over there. It's not that big. We'll take the RNAV 26. Maybe. I don't see an RNAV 26. It's all ILS. There they are. Wow. That arrival, like, it jumps you right into it dumps you right onto final there. All right, sim brief is set up. We got that going. VATSIM, we just log out and log back in. We are now flight 502. WolfAir 502. Aware of the discrepancy. Good. We're going to have to watch that arrival because there's an extra waypoint in there. Who's here? Who that? That big rig? Howdy. All right, let's update all of our things. Got that squared away, nice. LRM, here we update the flight planner to get credit for the flight. Otherwise, we're flying for free. It is Big Rig. Welcome in, Big Rig. Thanks for flying along, man. And Volanta, start a new flight. Flight plan. Have to use the restroom before we get going, guys. I'll start the flight up, but why did I do this? Is you're flying out of my home. I saw that. Really bad clouds the last few days? Really? Jay, you home? You want to fly along? All right, we got Volanta up. let's get active sky. Flight plan, nice. And Volanta we've done. My tech's pre-file here. Oh, we get it. Walk code OATC. Runway 34 right is all the way the hell over on the other side of the airport. That's a crazy taxi. That is a crazy taxi. All right. Glad I took some extra fuel. All right, let's get our, we do have everything set up in here. Let's get the flight plan in here. This. Set. Let's get our weight and balance. Get all of our charts squared away. If we have to come back, coming right back onto the ILS Cat 2 and 3 that we just left on. And we have the airport chart. Our SID is going to be the Summer 2. The approach, if we have to come back, I already have. Get rid of that star. We don't need that. Approach. Then our arrival in Phoenix is going to be the Eagle 6 RNAV. RNAV runway 26 approach. Our alternate is Tulsa. We need the 9, and we'll take the standard taxi routes. Look at that. See what north route, terminal 3 and 4, landing or crossing 7 left. We go south route 3 and 4, endpoint. We'll look at this in the sky. Start point is terminal 3 and 4 on the north side. We want to go to the south side is what we want. So I think we're that one. Terminal 3 or 4 from south side, landing runway 8, landing runway 26. So yeah, that's the one we want. Cross taxiway B via taxiway C to taxiway Sierra, unless otherwise instructed, monitor ground. While taxiing on taxiway C, continue south, monitor ground, hold short of taxiway Delta. All right, so we'll definitely take a look at that. Just in case ATC comes on, I don't know how strict they are with that. I'm sure they give a little bit better direction than that, but we'll give it a whirl. Make sure we're briefed. All right. Daughter's calling or texting me here. Hang on a second. Started at 3 o'clock. We still got 2 flights to do. Woo! All right, parking brake is set. Battery switches are on. APU should be started. It is running. Nice. We're all set on all of that. Let's get our flight plan in here. Denver to Phoenix is in. Set payload, set fuel. Select the route. Route requesting is on the way. Let's go ahead and get GSX loading us up. Jim Fish, guessing no controllers online? As of right now, no controllers, but that's those are the standard taxi routes, so even if there are controllers on, some controllers would require you to be briefed on the taxi instructions and know that if they tell you to take the standard south route or whatever, I think that I think you're supposed to know that stuff. So I just like to stay updated on it. What's going on, Jim? How are you, man? All right, activate and execute part. We are running flying out on 3-4 right, and we are out on the summer 2 day transition. Execute. And Phoenix arrival, we're coming in on RNAV Yankee 28 right. I'm sorry, RNAV Yankee 26. RNAV Yankee 26. Right now I'm gonna just put the final transition in because we actually have an extra waypoint in there anyway. And then we're coming in on the Eagle 6 with the GUP transition. Execute. And I need to do a little modification. Brilliant controls must be so much easier. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's it is controlling. It is a literal game changer. It's absolutely awesome. So we're going right now. We'll be going Jaggle to Tinkham. Let's take a look at the legs. Azo, Eagle, Homer, Venom, Esdy, Basil, Devril, Jaggle, and then in Jaggle, we're not going to Totter. So Jaggle, okay, cool. So Jaggle and Jaggle set, and we're basically a smooth transition. So the RNAV had us coming in, and I mean, obviously you can vector off the star, and we can intercept Toter here, but we're coming in on this Eagle 6, and it intercepts the RNAV after the last point. So we'll be, we're basically going to go Jaggle to Tinkham and in. So that's what we're setting up. We'll fix this, but I just wanted to make sure that we were before I did the route copy and everything that we were squared away, and we're not putting if we have to do a route copy, that we're not putting a crazy flight plan in there that's going to cause us to veer off into no man's land. But so yeah, we're good on that. So we'll go legs. Just double check all this. Jaggle, Tinkham, runway 26. Nice. Fix that. I'll fix those altitudes when we get in the air. We got an hour and change to do that, and we can go thrust limit. This stuff. This is set up. Performance. We're going out on 3-4 right. Or right. It is definitely not dry. We'll call it wet. Optimum, we're all set there. Weather is 299 Got that correct. Calculate. Going out TO2. Cell temp of 33. Take off. We are flaps 5. CG is 26.6, correct? Invalid entry. Why is it an invalid entry? You're the one telling me that it's 26.6. Giving me an invalid entry on 10. Slope is 0.04. Outside air temperature is 4 Celsius. CG says 26.5. Why is it invalid? Chance? Hi, Tech, what's going on? $27? Hello, my Tech. That's exactly what's happening right now, Scott. My Tech. Why is it not taking my CG? I'm very confused of why that would not. I've never had that happen like that before. Three, 4 right. We got that. All right. That there. I have no idea why it's not taking my CG correctly. I don't even know what would make it work. My text exclusive sound, yeah. Let me run this and take off perf through. You put it. I did. Zero fuel weights in. Let me look. Maybe I just maybe I'm. You know what I didn't? I don't think I did. You're right, Doozy. I don't think I did. I came over here and I started running the perf. I don't think I filled it in. I think you're right. This is too many days in a row of flight. Too many days in a row of flight simming and for many hours. This is why they don't let pilots do this in real life for like 14 hours a day, 6 days in a row. All right, zero fuel weight is 493.3. That checks. Our fuel going down is 52.6, 52.7 there. Our reserve fuel is 16,000. That's there. Our flight level is 360. That checks. Cost index of 103. Winds are 238 at 94. That's exactly what it was, Doozy. You're right. You're absolutely right. I skipped a spot on that page. There it goes. Flaps 5, thrust 33, CG works. Come back over here. Wind is in. You got some progress, my tech? Nice. Sean's working on it too. Shaundy's working on it too, my tech. Here, far, wherever you are, he says. All right. All right. Runway slope is 0.4 up. 0.04 up. They're still calling it 0, so we're fine there. Outside air temperature is 4. Okay. Back here, our speed's 156, 156, and 157. Checks. 156 is no good because V1 got a lower speed for us because of the wet. In here, I have it dry. We are not dry. We're wet. Is it slash wet? There it is. Takeoff speed's deleted. Now it should look a little bit better. 145, 156, 157. Within a knot of each other. Now we're good. Now we got it. Is that iPad a mod? Ozzy says. This thing here. This is actually an FMC for of an actual Boeing. This is actually an FMC for an actual Boeing 777, which is the same thing as this here. It's sold by Wind Control. Ozzy, welcome in. Oh no, it's an add-on. So this is a payware plane from PMDG. So the EFB comes with the plane. PMDG has their own iPads in the sim. Yep, the PMDG tablet. I got you. Sorry, I didn't miss what you were asking there. Doing too many things at once. Okay, we got the FMC is set. Let's go ahead and come up here. We got the window heat. We'll get that back on. No smoking signs can come back to auto. Ground power can be removed. The APU is on. No, you're all right, Ozzy. I don't mind at all. I just didn't understand the question right off the bat. Looking at it, had I had a second to look at the question and answer it appropriately, I would have got what you were saying. But I apologize. Ground power can be released. These guys are finishing up loading as we speak. Who this? Two Cry dropping a gifted sub to Ozzy. The guy, nice. Two Cry, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. No smoking signs. That's still a thing. It is. Two Cry, thanks for the gifted sub, Ozzy. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Thanks for coming in. No worries on the distraction, bro. We sat on the tarmac in Vancouver for 45 minutes before I even started to get the flight in order. So no worries on the distractions at all. I'm always distracted. People still try to vape on planes. That's true too. All right, window heats are up. No smoking signs on. Seatbelt signs are at auto. Ripping through this here. Our ATIS, we did our weather. It's 29903. Our FMC has been programmed. We'll move up to our speeds. So we're going to do 167 for our V2 on the here. Our runway climb out. Actually, let's take a look at our chart for the departure. That's our Eagle 6 RNAV. Nope. Summer 2 RNAV departure. We're leaving on 34 right. Climb on heading 353. Set that in the window to 5,934 feet. Then on heading 353 or as assigned by ATC. Expect to cross solar at or above 17,000 feet. So we can come back over here. We've already assigned 353, and then 23,000 feet is the top altitude on the departure, which is shown here. And we are basically going to be climbing out on vectors, and then we're going to be coming back to solar. We're going to be climbing out and then coming back to solar and continuing on. That is our plan. Hopefully one of a lot of streams. Yeah. Look, a kitten. Says if we have to come back, we're coming back on the same runway we just landed on, and we will be ILS runway 35 left if we have to come back. Flight directors can now come on. Auto throttle can come on. LNAV and VNAV armed. Flight instruments have already been checked. Auto brake is set for rejected takeoff. And we have ATC, our CTAF frequency for Denver in there. Play center's back. Not that it matters to us. 3772 is assigned to us by Auto ATC. We are squawking. We're set. Transponder TCAS is set. Let's make sure our rudder trim is all zeroed out. And takeoff briefing is going to be, we are climbing out on heading 353 and then climbing up to and over terrain and then vectoring ourselves to solar because there is no ATC on. Our taxi is going to look the long taxi, so we'll be on one engine on the way out. Your grandpa used to smoke in the car with me as the windows up. It was death, I know, right? I could actually never imagine smoking a normal cigarette inside a plane like it was in the 80 and 90. How is someone supposed to get any air? Oh, dude. Yeah, crazy. So we'll be pushing back nose right, tail left, taxiing out on Sierra Charlie. We're going to be going up Mike, all the way up Mike to Echo Delta. I guess that's Lima. We'll be Cutting across Lima to Charlie November, all the way over to Foxtrot, and then over to Foxtrot 1, and then Foxtrot 1 to the end of 3-4 right. Ah! Does Mike know this? I don't know if Mike knows this or not, but that's a hell of a long taxi, man. Oh my God. That's this airport's ridiculous. And the taxi in over in Phoenix isn't going to be that great either. I think we're all sealed up. Big Rig, how you looking? Don't say chubby. Do not. Don't. I could have swore that cargo used 3-4 left and 3-5 right. Well, the ATIS is... Well, wait a minute. The ATIS changed. Oh, dude, we just got lucky, Big Rig. We just got lucky. The departure runway 3-4 left just... No. 3-4 left is a... 8 is a departure runway now. So 8 is actually a straight ahead taxi anyway. But yeah, I'm just going off the departure ATIS for IRL. Big my tech. Let me get in this. Let me get in the sky, and then we'll take a look at pictures. I'll as soon as I get in the sky. I'm gonna be departing on 8 now. Big Rig. I'm just going off the real world ATIS. That's what I'm doing. This is gonna be a simple fix. All right, let's go back to, we got a little bit, it got a little bit better for us anyway. Takeoff, we are now, cell temp of 40, PO2 still, flaps are 5, CG is still 27. Winds are now 160, it's still 160 at 10. Runway now is sloped minus, so it's go ahead and clear that. It is B 0.52. Still wet. D.5 wet. Outside air temperature is 4. I can only imagine being outside during New Year's Eve. The whole air is... All right. So we're good here. And then we can go back. And now 143, 157, 158 is the... Okay, cool. Trim is 4.75. That's what we have. Nice. And let's do a double... Summer 2 now, that's going to change our heading. Now we're coming off of 8. Climb on heading 083 now. Top altitude still 23,000 feet. Turn right turn direct to Kidding at or below. So we have to change our departure runway of 8. Off speed. Summer 2. Execute. Route. Takeoff. Flaps 5. All that stuff is in. Our runway slope got deleted. Down 0.52, 0.52, execute. It's still wet. That's in there. That's it. 146, 57, 150. All right, cool. So 158, that makes us 158 on the window up there. Cool. Doors are closed and armed. Ground connection, ground power is gone. Let's go ahead and ready for pushback and departure. Closing doors, very good. We will take de-icing since it is raining, or since it is icing outside. On and on. On and on and on and on. Shouldn't have fuel in the center tanks. Good on that. Passenger signs on. Beacon light can come on. Recall should show 2 engines shut down. Engine shut down. Hydro pressure. Our trim is going to be 4.75, so we're going to make that 5. Quarter. 6 1/4 set on the trim. All right. Throw on some cinematics. I'm going to go use the restroom, guys, grab my last cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Throw flight controls on in the bottom right corner there. Controls cam off. Throw some cinematics on, and get de-iced, and we're out of here.
Denver traffic, United 403 at spot, Bravo 69. Starting and pushing for runway 7, departure to the west. Denver.
Nice. We're still getting de-iced. I can smell you. Are they done? All right, I did get my lunch for in-flight as well. Good. ATC, welcome in. Welcome back. Are they done? Departure clearance requested. Boarding no longer possible. Are these guys still de-icing out there? There we go. All right. They're locking the gear. Chocks can come off. What's going on, Swede? How's everything? Who cried? Thanks again for that gifted sub to Ozzy. My Tech, as soon as I get in the air, we will take a look at those photos that you threw in there. I want to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Off we go.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Auto, on. The engines are shut down. So... Work in progress? Sounds good, man. I got an Asian salad doozy. I got an Asian salad and a slice of pizza. I have my I found my backup streaming fork. It's a little fork that works really well for like small getting into small like bowls and stuff for so I have my secondary streaming fork that I actually I thought was dirty, but looks overrated? Nah. What are you talking about? Overrated? There's no forks overrated at all. We're going to be taxiing on one engine for a few minutes here and get out of the cargo area, get out of Big Rig's way.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Big Rig said, screw it, I'm going anyway. I guess he's at 2 gates over. He's all right. Everything's awesome. No, everything's great, man. We just flew into Denver from Vancouver. And Vancouver, and then we're flying down to Phoenix right now. And we're flying from Phoenix to Dallas after that. And then I'm really tempted to fly to Las Vegas as well. So, all right. As soon as these guys are, we're going to go ahead. They're clear. She's got the pin. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. Get this engine started up. Got Big Rig behind us. Going to be a cold start, so let's see if there's any effects. Right now we're just let's see if there's any effects when we throw this switch, because it is cold outside. There's supposed to be a cold start effect to it where it's going to blow white smoke, but the engine was already running, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. Doesn't appear so. You're finishing up your VATSIM test? Nice, Ozzy. You passed it? Very nice. You should come fly with us, man. Amateur Andy, we came into Denver from Vancouver. We're going Vancouver to Phoenix, Phoenix to Dallas-Fort Worth, and then potentially Dallas-Fort Worth to Las Vegas. So a lot of days of streaming today. Yeah, feel free to come join us, Ozzy. We got a whole bunch of new VATSIM peeps all the time. So checklist non-normal. That's right. What are these failures, by the way? We still have that? Engine shutdown, hydraulic pressure, C2 and C1. Let's that should clear when we get the other engine up. Yeah, because C1, okay. All right, before taxi, APU can be shut off. We are going to go with proactive engine anti-ice on. Flaps 5. We are at Denver right now. Yep. You live in Vancouver. Very nice. Yeah, we are at Denver right now, Ozzy. Yep. Denver to Phoenix is what we're doing. Flaps 5 is coming down. Stabilizer trim is 4.75. We've set 6.25. Recall is, we do have that engine shutdown, which is the engine number 1, which we'll get going on taxi out. We are going to go runway turn-off lights on. We will go taxi lights on, wing light on, and we are ready to rock. Can you play this game with a controller and or keyboard and mouse? You can. It's just a really hard amateur Andy because of all the keybinds, but you absolutely can. Reset all checklists. Reset normal. Pre-flight. Override checklist. Next. Override checklist. Next. Anti-ice done. Recall done. Ground equipment is done. Flaps are set. Okay, cool. Good. Big J play. I play with a combination of a controller and a keyboard and mouse. You definitely can. No, you absolutely can. Plane spotter, welcome in. Denver traffic, WolfAir 502. We are taxiing from South Cargo. Along Sierra Charlie and Mike to runway 08 for departure. Denver. Yeah. No, you definitely can do it. It's just not, you're gonna have, it's gonna be much more, it's gonna be easier with controls, even if it's a cheap like T1, T16000, Thrustmaster T16000M. That you can get for like 60 or 80 bucks. Even if it's something like that where it gives you some sort of a joystick and flight controls, you'll definitely get you'll get a lot more out of it, in my feeling. It's a bear with the Phoenix, so I have no doubt. I have never played this with a keyboard and mouse ever. Hell, I use a keyboard, mouse, and all the flight peripherals. all of these flight peripherals. And it's still a lot. And the head tracker. Keep in mind, if you don't have the head tracker, and some people don't like playing with the head tracker at all, which is fine too. You don't need that, but you have to use your mouse to cycle your views around, so you can see what you need to see around the plane. Okay, weather on, traffic on. We're going terrain on and traffic on here. We'll spin this all the way out to look at our entire route, and we're going to stick around 5 nautical miles for hand flying. We're probably going to fly up to about 15,000 feet on this one. Maybe not on that. I've thought about a head tracker for truck sim. Oh, Andy, it's the head tracker for truck sim's a game changer too. It's so much. So if you look, guys, on the bottom right, the throttle controls there. That's the right side. You can see the throttle moving up and down. That's me manipulating my throttle on the right. This is my my ailerons, left and right, and then up and down, and then my rudders, left and right on the rudders, which also steer. So that's all down there. Those are the control inputs for takeoff and landing. So that's that's new to the stream today. That's a little gadget invention. Yeah, it's that comes from, I mean, Gadget, the Streamflight guy, Streamflight, that he's got the Streamflight that we use for all the metrics you see in the top right. He's been adding on things, and this is his latest. He just dropped that this morning, last night. Actually, it was yesterday during the stream he dropped that, and yeah, it was just a yeah. He's got some great stuff that he works on, and realism simming, exactly that. GSX borked you? What'd you do? You need me to wait, Big Rig? I can hang out up here. Is there actually an IniBuilds plane package, or do I have to get one plane for $90 each? Cry, they all are separate. There is no plane package for them. Pusher didn't release. Did you set your parking brake, Big Rig? Or you could also, if you don't restart, try if you haven't restarted yet, try restarting Cordal. Just restart GSX if you haven't logged off yet. It should take away all GSX functionality. Good to know. I think your PC is good. I mean, it can handle cities. Yeah. So pick and choose wisely. The 777 is next on my list. I didn't trust the WASM issues with the A350. I don't blame you there either. IniBuilds just takes one kidney at this point. Yeah. Well, wait until you start getting into their sceneries too. Yeah. Try restarting GSX. I can hold short up here. I don't think anybody's up here, so doesn't look like anybody's taken off up out here. So GSX restart should release the plane if it's the pusher issue. A350's on the top of your list? No, it's not bad. It's just, do you ever have GDPS in VATSIM? What do you mean, GDPS? What you mean, Odd? I'm not really tracking that. I'm not a ground delay programs. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yesterday I had to wait on. Yesterday I had to wait for my regular pushback time because we had so many planes in Copenhagen. It didn't fix it, really. Even the restart of GS, that's crazy. Well, you want to hurry up and start it? I'll but yeah, the amateur Andy, yeah, definitely a it is definitely a won't take but a minute to reload the plane. No other way for you to put it back besides GSX. There's a GSX thing. Great plane, has a cockpit display crash. Sometimes on longer flights they're working it out. Yeah, they're still trying to shake those out. Big Rig, I'll wait up here in the the pull-off area, and because there is a pull-off area up here for delays. There's a de-icing pad up here, so I'll wait for you. I'll keep my other engine off, but I'm in an F-16 behind you in observer mode. Nice, Ozzy. Yeah, we'll wait for Big Rig. He was kind enough to log in. I'm gonna hold off and wait for him. I got hours and hours to stream today anyway. We're already 4.5 hours in. We got 2 more flights at least to do. This one and one more, and possibly even another one depending on how we feel. But I'm gonna sidestep over to Lima, and I think I'm gonna hold short Lima at Echo Foxtrot. I'll show you the other pushback possibility. Yeah, the A350 I've had mixed luck with. Lately, it's been okay. Well, I can't say lately. My last flight with it ended up crashing my rig to desktop. I went for a long time without having any WASM issues at all, and then I would get every once in a while you'd just get a WASM out of nowhere. I haven't been in the A350 since SU5 dropped. I don't know if it's if it has been an increase. If there's been an increase in WASMs, I'm not 100% sure, but. PMDG has had a few issues with it as well. Not as many as IniBuilds. I figure a few more patches. Yeah, IniBuilds is not, or I'm sorry, PMDG has not dropped a patch at all for any of their planes since SU5. So, yeah, that's there's a potential there for, you know, that obviously they would be stabilizing out a little bit. All right, we're going to go ahead and shut our taxi light off and our runway turn-off lights off since we are going to be sitting at Lima holding short, waiting for Big Rig. We're going to go into a cinematic, little cinematics here, and we'll wait for him to come up the taxiway. Odd Tom, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and set our brake, and we are on a ground delay program, as Odd Tom asked. So yeah, Odd, we were over in Copenhagen yesterday, and we did have to wait on we had to wait on our departure time because there was so much traffic. So there was actually a slotted departure time, and we had to wait at the gate for about 10 minutes waiting for our departure time. And then I've also had it where if you hear in events, I don't know that I've ever had it per se, but in busy events they will basically say that you're on a ground delay. You're on a ground delay because there's too many arrivals into, let's say there's a big event going on in Washington, D.C., and you can't get in there. They can't slot you in or sequence you in. They'll put you on a 30-minute hold sitting in a penalty box waiting. But do you count off-block time as the runway or out of the gate? Well, depending on what you're tracking. When I use this for tracking, so it's got off blocks. It's got off blocks and on blocks time. It tracks all that for us. So we were scheduled at 15:45. We got off blocks at 15:52. We were already a little late. We're running late. Estimated coming in 10 minutes late, and that's without this delay. So we're just chilling here, waiting for Big Rig. Like I said, Big Rig was going to fly along, so I'm not going to leave without him. PMDG is reacting fast, 737. Yep. Block time is from the moment you were scheduled to push from the gate. Block time, yeah, that's block time. Off blocks is when they take the chocks off. No, I'm sorry. Isn't it block? Is that right? Yeah, I love this 378 as well. Kenko coming in with a raid. Oh my God. What in the hell? Grizzle coming in. We got Kenko coming in following. We got, oh my, that's a huge raid. We're sitting here. You guys are going to get primo WolfAir operations here. Oh my God. Welcome into the Kenko crowd and Grizzle crowd as well. This is nuts already. Ducks coming in, yelling raid. Ozzy's coming in with a Kinko. Serta Lucas, welcome in. Grizzle, how's it going? Legend, Flying Walnut, another legend I also follow. What is going on, Kenko? How are you? Flying Walnut coming in with a follow. Serta Lucas coming in with a follow. Enrique Brava, welcome in. True Demon, how's it going? Enrique Brava saying raid. Wolf656 is a parking 96. Kenko, how's it going? How was your flights? What'd you do? To Cry, Grizzle, all good. 810, is that it? It is an 810 follow alert, man. I used to do DCS religiously. I was a DCS streamer before I was a MSFS streamer. Yeah, 810. Everybody gets a gun run. One and only Column, thank you for the follow. Infectious is shouting out Grizzle, thank you very much. True Demon, thanks for the follow. Some Australian ops. How was it? What the hell? Flying Walnut comes in with a tier 1? You just got here. Thank you for the follow and the tier 1. Appreciate that. Yeah, how's it going, Ian? Ian, I just heard that Jamie is not coming to Flight Sim Expo. Are you coming to Flight Sim Expo? Very well. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We flew Vancouver down into this soup in Denver, and now we're flying down to hopefully greener pastures down in Phoenix. I bought the Denver Xcoder just this morning, and we're flying down into the new Phoenix is, well, I don't know if it's new Phoenix. It's new to me. I just bought it this morning, so 1% chance. Unfortunately, it's very dude. I don't know how you guys are. Two Cry coming in with 5 gifted subs to the crew. Mizek Bob, Dan 1878, Russ BIKF, Ravos and Jalagod all got subs there. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let me catch up with the follows here. Odd Tom, thank you for the follow. Kenko comes in with the raid. Thank you for the raid, guys. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf. I hang out in Kenko's stream and Grizzle's stream, Jamie's stream quite a bit. I'm a retired New York City firefighter turned civilian fake pilot, and I fly fake planes at my desk, doing what everybody else is doing, just chilling, having fun. I try to do as realistic procedures as possible. I have no aviation background other than throwing bags on the ramp at LaGuardia for Delta for 8 years. I have no aviation experience whatsoever. I am not qualified to fly anything here, yeah, so... Two Cry, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dan 1878, thank you for the follow. Lewis 350, thank you for the follow. Yep. I did 20 years in New York City, all in the Bronx. I did 30 years as a fireman in right outside of Chicago. I was 10 years a fireman outside of Chicago, and then 20 in the Bronx in New York, and right by Yankee Stadium. And Heidi Roney, thank you for the follow as well. He got an auto, but just for you. Nice. Oh, he did get an auto. That's right. Flying Walnut's up medic. I did not know that. Flying Walnut. That's cool. I watch Flying Walnut too. Great streamer. That's the fun of it. Thank you for your. Oh, I had no service, man. That was my honor. My job was a blast. My job was an absolute blast. All right, I got some follows to hit, guys. Kenko, thank you for the follow and the raid. Grizzle, thank you for the follow. You guys are legends. I can't even believe you're following me right now. Same with Flying Walnut. Surdy Lucas, thank you for the follow. One and only Callum, thank you for the follow. True Demon, thank you for the follow. Flying Walnut, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Two Cry, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dan 1878, thank you for the follow. Lewis 350, Hyder, Roni, and Hoodlum, thank you all for the follows and for coming in and chilling out. OT1T, thank you for the follow as well. We are getting ready to get out of Denver here. We are waiting for our buddy WolfAir 626 on VATSIM right now. I'm WolfAir 502. We are getting ready to leave. He had a little bit of a sim issue with the 77 with pushing back. This guy, I have no clue what is happening here. That is not procedures, but yeah, we are. Okay, well, but yeah, so. Man, it was my honor. That job was an absolute blast. There was no place on earth to do that, but I just saw a VATSIM radar. Yeah, no, I don't know what he's doing, but Big Rig, how close are you here? We're about ready to. I am. So yeah, we're. I'm going to be doing at least 2 more flights. I'll be doing at least 1 more flight. We're flying down to Phoenix and then continuing on to Dallas. And then I still have yet to fly into Vegas at night in the sim, since they did the updates, since IniBuilds did the updates to the city and the airport. So yeah, we're gonna try to fly in there at night and give that a whirl. But thank you. You're gonna head out. Sounds good, man. Thanks for the follow again. True Demon, why am I hearing a gun run every now and then? That is my follower. When people come in and follow, that is my follower alert, Demon. Intergalactic, welcome in. Just did SFO to Las Vegas last night, post-sunset. It was awesome. Nice. Very nice. Lucas, thanks for coming in. Yeah. So the Wolf Howl is if you give a tier 1 sub or do your prime sub or whatever. The Wolf Howl is that, and then the A-10 gun run is the it's a little bit OP for a 7.7 stream, but it is that is my follower alert. But Kenko, thanks again, man. I really appreciate it. Walnuts flying Walnuts taking off too. I'm happy to have you along. I'm happy to have you along. We'll be departing here. Big Rig is pushing back. Big Rig, I think I'm on a split, so we got a little bit of distance. Not gonna lie, hearing it makes me want to play Battlefield. Hearing it makes me want to fire up DCS every once in a while too. So, Scooshy, welcome in, Scooshy Monster. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're gonna get going. Big Rig has pushed back. Hopefully he doesn't get that bug again, and we're gonna continue down to. We've stopped our ground delay. We've gotten released. I was the only one delaying our own selves, but. I don't know if you guys fly for any virtual airlines, but if you'd like to check us out, we are WolfAir. We are on FSHub and Aeroconomy, and we have about 3,000 company routes. We have 20. We're working on 25 liveries right now. We have liveries 23 currently for MSFS 2020 and 24. And we actually have guys working on X-plane liveries as we speak. The Zebo 7.3 and the Flight Factor 7.7, I think. So, what else we got? Sundu 58. Thank you for the follow as well, you guys. Everybody coming in here, really appreciate it. It looks like engines are started. Very nice. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna get going. Shauna TV, thank you for the follow as well. Let's get rocking and rolling. I have not started my second engine yet because we were holding off on that. So let's go ahead and do that. Did shut off our APU. Let's get our second engine going, and then once that gets going, we will go. And you guys, like I said, if you fly for other VAs, I'm not here to poach you. I don't want I don't want any issues like that. But we're on FSHub and Aeroconomy. Aeroconomy is a developing career mode type thing that is run through FSHub, the same dev, and we fly. We have, like I said, 23 liveries now. We just got the A330-300 cargo done. The A330-300 passengers on the way. The PMDG 7377 is on the way, and then after that, we're doing the 739 and the 736. And then I don't know where we're going from there because we have pretty much everything. So, Asmid with 100 bits. What is going on? Thank you for the 100 bits. My friend Minecraft Slayer used to fly for this one, V Airline, which sadly got closed due to the economy. I'm sure 3 of us will have a look at this. Give it a look, man. Like I said, I'd love to have anybody that wants to come in. The only thing we ask is five flights a month. If you fly on VATSIM, it's a bonus. We are a VATSIM associate. We are on the VATSIM associate list. And hopefully in June, as long as we have 15 pilots flying on VATSIM, we're going to make VATSIM partner. And then we'll have like our own WLF is our call sign on in VATSIM. So you're going to hear it more and more and more. What's up, Nige B? Welcome in. Sundu, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. My honor. It was my honor. All right. Our engine's set up. We are stable. Seatbelt signs are on. We are good to go. Taxi lights are off. Let's go landing lights on. Turn off lights on. Strobes on. APU is off. Make sure that we do have some anti-ice on. We're going to go ahead and shut off the music for a second, and we are going to get the heck out of here. We've been sitting here for a second, so I want to make sure that we're all set up. I don't know why we're not transmitting here. But we are on 124.3. We did hear Big Rig, and then 122.8. We should be listening to Unicom. I'll check my final over on, but they don't even land here. So, Captain Gaz, welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, let's go. Sorry, you caught us on a little bit of a ground delay program due to weather there. So we'll get out of here now. At Denver traffic, WolfAir 502. We're going to continue taxi via Mike to runway 08 for departure. We'll be climbing out on the Summer 2 and then off to the south, Denver. Big Rig's taxiing up Mike right now, so we'll be good. Watch me. I haven't crashed and literally crashed on stream in like a long time. Watch it. Watch this be the day. Get a Kenko raid and I'll lawn dart this thing into the plains because there's no mountains this way. All right, 50%. Engine stable. Auto throttle. We out. Controls cams in the bottom right corner, guys. That's a new thing today with Streamflight. That's Gadget FPV's little design that he's got. Okay. Denver traffic. WolfAir 502's on the roll. Runway 08. Climbing out on the summer 2. We out. Who dat? Yanni Vision, thank you for the follow. Look at that wing, that sim effects. There we go. There it is. I was worried. I didn't think it was working, but it's definitely working. Bring me back to the cockpit, man. We got a doozy taxi rocking? Really? Doozy's with us? What crap weather they have here. All right, we're gonna go autopilot on. I kind of want to check out these weather effects, man. Climbing up. Speed's coming up. Look at the vortices. Nice. I did not. Today's the first time that I've actually seen these for real. I haven't really flown into a ton of weather to be actually be able to see these for real. So. Oh, you're doing. Oh, doozy taxi. I got you. I got you. Yanni, thank you for the follow. All right, we're out. We're on our way to Phoenix. We can go flaps up all the way. We can spin this out. And
Denver traffic, WolfAir 626, lining up runway 8. We'll be departing the summer 2.
Descent checklist is good. And we will switch over to fuel. Checklist non-normal. Why do we have a non-normal checklist now? Not quite getting. We got a recall. We're good. 10,000 feet. We're set. Let's come off on the landing lights. Runway turn-off lights should have been off already. Strobe lights stay on. Taxi lights are off. We'll take the wing lights off as well. We're still in icing conditions-ish. Plane spotter. I heard that they came out with wake turbulence. Wake turbulence, you mean? There is wake turbulence, I believe, in the sim. I have never experienced it, but because I don't typically fly that close to people. But we're set here. Continuing our climb. Cool. Kenko, what do you got the rest of the day? You done?
Denver traffic, WolfAir 626, departing runway 8 via the summer 2. We'll be heading to the south.
Let me double check our flight plan here. Make sure we are good. We're meeting up with Solar. All right, good. Good, we're good. We're climbing out on the, this here. We're coming around the corner here. Fighter over to Solar, and then we got to be above 17,000 at Solar, which, fine on. We're holding constraints here just fine. Terrain can come off. We're going to go weather on. I'm sure this is going to be a joy. Yeah, perfect. Where is the rest of our flight plan? We got a discontinuity here I didn't see before. Summer today. It's going to go to GUP. There's some turbulence. Man, this is nasty. Nasty. Just broke through the clouds at 1200. I'm still in the clouds at 15. There it is. Intergalactic, you're in Denver. This is what it looks like outside. Bro, this is crazy. That is nuts. I'm gonna do a little Volanta screenshot there. It's You guys want to add me on Volanta, feel free. NateWolf49, same name. $18,000 feet. We can go to standard altimeter. I do want to plug in Delta Alpha Alpha Yankee Echo. We have a missing waypoint in here. Not sure why. It's supposed to be after summer. It's supposed to be summer, then day, then GUP. We got that in. All right, cool. Now we can get rid of this discon. Not quite sure not sure what happened there. Was it good weather when we? Yeah, Vancouver was really nice when we were up there. It was really nice when we were up there. Yep. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Climbing through flight level 200 with a little sim hiccup. Not good. Yeah, Kenko, I hear you, man. Jamie was saying the same thing about the how expensive it is. He said it last year, if you're still here. He said that the flights this year are more expensive than the entire trip last year, just for the flights. Are we going to 3.5 or 3.7? I got to look at my flight plan. Stand by. 3.6. Sync this up. Thanks again for the level 2 hype train. Again, Asmid, thank you for the 100 bits. Tukrai, thank you very, very much for the dropping those 5 gifted to the in an attempt with the Raiders and all. Where else? Where did Tukrai's thing go here? Tukrai. Where is it? We had a whole bunch of things here. I don't have the his total, but he's got to be getting up there in gifted subs as well. So. Thanks, Tukrai. I don't have your total from Twitch. It didn't give it to me. So, all right, we're out of here. Somebody just added me, Captain Gaz. You're in. I got you. We're using MyTech SimTech Tracker here. This is what we use. He's got this. He's developing this thing, MyTech Review, who's in the chat. He's actually one of the WolfAir managers as well. He's developing this tracking software and is in the process of getting it going. It does landing rates. It does pre-files on VATSIM. You can do all of your pre-filing here. He's a legend here on the channel, among others. But yeah, you pull in your whole flight plan. Everything's here. It tracks your landing rate. It even gives you your where you touch down in the touchdown zone with a map, center line. It gives you your G's. It gives you everything. So this is a really cool thing that'll be coming up. It's in beta right now. We're testing it. And then he'll be releasing it soon to others. So yeah, that's a couple things that we're doing here. And then, like I said, I believe he also has some pictures that are going on. He's working on. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This is make WolfAir great again. It's been sunny for a while. Glad you didn't catch the rain. Gotcha. Kind of even the last months, no sub being recognized. I don't care as long as the support is done. I appreciate it too. Cry. I appreciate you. Why is my Discord overlay not working? What in the hell, Bobby? There. So this is it's a work in progress, but that is the 737 Zebo. Obviously, he's got some textures to maneuver, but his work in progress. It is on the way. It's certainly, I mean, obviously this is a work in progress. He's got to fix it up, but he's basically got a template, I guess, that he's using. And oh, it looks like Callum joined us already. Nice work, Callum. Welcome in. Let me get you approved. Callum, you are the newest member of WolfAir. Welcome in. And don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. And join the Discord and get yourself a. Make sure you get yourself the flight sim roll so you see it. Have to visually map by looking at one of our MSFS liveries. Yeah. I don't envy you for trying to match that up, MyTech. It looks really good for what I've only been working on it for a day. So yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Shondy's working on it too on the other side, so you guys can coordinate. All right, I think we've gotten rid of the turbulence here. We can let the 3 jump seaters move about the cabin. Oz Nizzle, welcome in on the Discord side. You are approved on the Discord side. Don't forget to go over to channels and roles over here and select your channels and roles so you can see them. We have truck sim, military sim. Tomorrow I'll be doing city skylines tomorrow for a few hours. So if you don't want to see that those types of that type of content in the Discord, you can select what you want to see and what you want alerts for and all the things. Try not to spam everybody. Getting a little turbulence here. Little turbulence. This is FS Realistic Plus. Wow, it's a lot of turbulence. Little bumpy. I told you you need to adjust it. Yeah, I mean, I at least have it in here to adjust it now. MyTech. Where's the turbulence? Turbulence, sensitivity, can come down to 40-ish. Density down to 30-ish, maybe 25. This is FS Realistic Plus, Ozzy. So it's basically another add-on that kind of does some visual things in your sim, visual and audio, actually. I think this is decent. Not upset about that. So this is normal with no turbulence, and then when we hit turbulence, trying to get that shaking around. I can handle that. I'm lacking in the modding community. Yeah, Ozzy, I mean, there's so many mods. Like, this is pretty new to me. I had the wrong one. I had the one for 2020, and my tech just told me the other day, yesterday. He literally just told me, he's like, "Hey, you got the wrong one, dude. You're supposed to have it in the sim," and I just then did it, and then this one is the other one, Try Sim. That's where you get these effects. And I just updated this yesterday, I think, and we actually saw this climbing out. So thank God for people that know what they're doing exactly right. And I tend to surround myself with them. That way I don't need to. That way all of my tomfoolery looks like I'm a genius, and it's not me at all. It's the people I surround myself with. Just sent you some of the new art for the page. Nice. Very nice, Big Rig. Yeah, Big Rig's going to start streaming soon. He's getting his stream set up, so he's Big Rig Bones Gaming. If you guys don't mind throwing a shout out there, Big Rig's he's a flight sim streamer. He's going to be doing he'll be doing other stuff. He does RP GTA as well. Nice. Nice stuff, Big Rig. We can get the music back on. We got a little bit of a flight here. Anybody else going to FS Expo? I am going. I live part-time in Tennessee and in part-time in Tennessee and in Chicago. So Minneapolis is a quick hop for me. I know you guys coming from across the pond is certainly that's a reach, but if you are out and around, I'll gladly have a cup of coffee with you, or a cup of coffee or a beer, whichever you prefer. I'm not a huge drinker, but I've been known to have a few. But I was just saying to Grizzle in his stream, the good old days. He was talking about clubbing in China. I think he was talking about this morning, and I was like, dude, like. Those days are over for me. Over. Chicago Center is staffed up. That is odd. Dude, I was going to fly out of Chicago today, too. Welcome to Threshold 2.0. What is this? All right, we are on our way. Heading to Phoenix. There's actually some traffic down there. We are at our cruising altitude. Come on, guy. There we go. So again, we use FSHub here pretty religiously, or I do anyway. We are on FSHub. We're like the top, I think, in virtual airlines now on the platform. I think we are top. You just filter it by virtual airlines. I think we're like top 15, maybe 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we're top 22 on the platform. And in Aeroconomy, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12th on the platform in Aeroconomy. And then when you filter it by everybody, I think we're like top 30 or something like that. But we're on the first page up here. And we got 6,537 flights in the airline. Right now, our livery list, these are our hubs. We have Addis Ababa and Cape Town in Africa. We have Hong Kong and Shanghai in Asia. Melbourne in Australia. Canada is Halifax and Vancouver. Flight Sim 2025, how are you, man? Welcome in. Canada, we have Halifax and Vancouver. Europe, we have Helsinki, London, Frankfurt, and Athens. Middle East, we have Doha and Dubai. North America, we have Boston, Dallas, Fort Worth, Denver, Los Angeles, and Miami. South America is Bogota and Sao Paulo. What is that? Guajalros, I think it's called. But might do a long haul tomorrow. Nice. Liveries, we have the CRJ-700, the Fenix, the entire Fenix series, 319, 320, and 21. FlyByWire 320, which is a free aircraft. The FlyByWire 380, which is a free aircraft. We have the iFly 737-800 MAX. We have the IniBuilds A340-3. We have the IniBuilds A350-9. The IniBuilds A306 Freighter. The PMDG 737-800 PAX passenger variant. We have the PMDG 737 Cargo. We have the PMDG 777 Freighter, which is what I'm in today. We have the PMDG 777-200ER, the 300ER passenger variants. We have the MD-11 Freighter, and we are in the process right now. The A330-300 Cargo, A330-300 passenger, and the 737 PMDG 737-7 will be done this week. The cargo A330 Cargo is already done. And then we're working on the two other PMDGs, but and then we also have some GA. We have Black Square Baron. We have the Cessna 172 Frio, the Cessna 208 Frio, Cessna Citation, Kodiak 100, and yeah. So the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month. 2 months of no activity will get you dropped unless you contact us. We just, if you got to take a break, just let us know. That's our really our only thing. The Cessna 208. The 208 is Cessna makes the 208 Grand Caravan, doesn't it? Yeah, 208 Grand Caravan is a Cessna plane, isn't it? But yeah, we have a Caravan. Prefer to fly the YT-1300 freighter. I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Some kind of Star Wars reference? I'm saying that's a Star Wars reference. Crack. Can't fool me. One of the things we are changing soon, we just got to discuss it with the management. We are going to drop our landing rates. There will be, with some of the things coming in Aeroconomy, where they have decided that if you land too hard, that your plane might be out of service. Since the planes are persistent, the planes might be out of service for 48 hours and can't make money or be flown. We're very seriously considering dropping the landing rates significantly. Just to and then we'll basically any landing rate harder than that, you could still fly the flight. You're not going to get in trouble. The flight just won't count towards the VA or your numbers for that month. So that's really it. We're pretty chill after that. We are in VATSIM. We are WLF or WolfAir, and we just, if you're on VATSIM and you're flying on VATSIM, just honor the rules on VATSIM, because I don't want any issues with them calling us saying that one of your pilots is being a joker and you know, cutting across airspace that's controlled to join the other side of the group flight. Manchester to Singapore, that's a good flight. Nice. Okay. And if you do go in Observer, Lewis 350, welcome in. How's it going? We are 290 miles top of descent. We will descend at 23:30 hours. I forgot the damn clock again. I do that every damn flight. Every flight. You'd think I'd learn. It's even on my checklist. Hope everybody's good. What's everybody up to tonight? What's everybody having for... Well, you guys, half of you guys probably already had dinner. It's dinner my time right now. But what's everybody having for dinner? Your F-16 is struggling to keep up. Burgers over at Aussie-land. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You ate dinner 6 hours ago, Lewis? Yeah, that's what I was saying. As I said it, I'm like, half these guys, if Kenko rated me, half of you guys are from Europe. You're probably, several of you already went to bed. Like, yeah. It's 11. Nice. Where are you at? Germany, Lewis? Or in that area? Colorado mountains peeking over? Yeah. No, it's absolutely amazing scenery out here, for sure. UK? Gotcha. I am happy that I can report that my Tri-Sim weather effects are actually working, because until today I didn't know. I was getting them a little bit here and there, but I wasn't getting a lot. Obviously they're subtle. You don't get them every single flight, and you don't get them, it depends on the weather conditions, but I'm happy I was actually able to see them working this time. So Landry says, nothing special tonight, getting a big order of East Indian food tomorrow for your birthday. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, happy birthday tomorrow, Landry, by the way. I do have you on my calendar. I did see that. Sconce's was Saturday, and yours is, I knew it was coming up. One thing I miss for living in Colorado is the mountains. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome. Tukrai, just entered home right time, 3 miles before top of descent, 8-hour long haul. Nice. Welcome in all, welcome in. Are we going on over on the beam side? What's going on? Quiet over there. The salad I'm going to eat, but I'm not going to shut my camera off with 75 people hanging out. Not going to happen. I'll eat next flight. Haven't won the lottery yet, so all the dreams haven't come true. Yeah, can't. Just quit, man. Just quit just act like you won the lottery. Just run around town like you did win the lottery. And Crack, thanks for the song requests, guys. Song requests, you don't have to listen to my crap if you don't want to. Song requests are available for channel points down below, and you can absolutely throw in. I've made them pretty cheap. I think you can grab it pretty quick. Another couple things that we do here, we have boarding passes that you can redeem. And believe it or not, I actually got that idea from Grizzle, and I kind of expanded on it a little bit. And so it's interactive, and it kind of gives you a thing. It gives you a seat. It gives you a couple of randomized things. So, Two Cries boarding. Big Rig's heading to California. Big Rig Bones is heading to California to fly with in the sim with Sky Command. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of people in the. I actually got to update these because we got a lot of people that have come in and become an integral part of the community, and I gotta add in some things. I'd have the white jacket not put on me so quick. Yeah, Big Rig heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Big Rig is shipping with WolfAir. Hawks Girls live plants have been loaded. Nice. Two Cries on the way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. Nice. Pontiac 9-1 is in the house. Welcome in, Pontiac, flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Pontiac is shipping with WolfAir. Humanitarian kits have been loaded on the flight as well. Doozy shipping. Vegemite. Oh, we got Pontiac here with the Vegemite. Very nice. Definitely the other way around. Yeah. Well, that's a joke from the that's a joke from inside the Discord. A couple of things that went down in the Discord. Sconce is literally the only that I know of, the only guy in this entire community that can really say that he's actually flown one of these things in real life. And yeah, there's a couple of things that went down. People trying to tell him how to fly. It just cracks me up. What's up, Pontiac? How's it going, man? Welcome in, legend. I do enjoy flying on the in the Southwest. I have not, like I said.
Traffic, United 412. 15-mile final.
That guy sounded like that guy sounded like Big Rig for a second. What do we have on in VATSIM that I'm in range of? Oh, that's Seattle Center's on. All this talk about dinner, and here I am getting through my breakfast. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's Pontiac's from the future. He's over in Australia. He's an Aussie, and he's having breakfast. You guys are talking about dinner and going to bed, and he's already awake for the day. When Sconce interrogates, it always turns into a time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Edmonton Center is now on. Yeah, I see Seattle Center's on. For some reason, they're not in my B-pilot range to even listen to listen up. But hopefully we get some ATC going into DFW. I mean, we're starting to get later on in the evening now. So whether we get some ATC going to DFW, which actually is a quicker flight looking than I thought. Probably be about the same distance. Falco, what's going on? A car. What's up, brother? Welcome in. But yeah, so we're going to continue on from Phoenix. Again, this is the first time. I just literally installed the Phoenix software this morning. This is the first time that I've been to this this Phoenix rendition. I've been nothing but default scenery into Phoenix before. Dallas Fort Worth, I have the IniBuilds scenery, and Las Vegas, I have the IniBuilds scenery. So, like I said, we're 5 hours into the stream. My intention was to go 8. If we get to Dallas Fort Worth and it's before 8 hours into the stream, we'll probably continue in and continue out to Las Vegas, because I really want to do a night landing in Las Vegas. I haven't done that yet since they updated. So, dumb question: why is the Sim FMC sometimes adding a hold on its own? A bug or a specific reason for it? Altitude is good. Descent is programmed. To Christ, sometimes they have procedure turns into like approaches. You typically won't find that anywhere. You won't find a hold anywhere that I've seen in anywhere else other than approaches. But sometimes approaches have a hold programmed into it as a procedure turn, where you actually have to or should execute the hold or the turn to make the RNAV or ILS procedure. That's the best I can explain it. You're watching from St. Louis. What are you doing in St. Louis, Fly? Falco. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it, Tukrai. And then you'll also have a hold at the end for your missed approaches. If you have a missed approach, sometimes you'll get many times you'll get a hold there, because you climb out on a certain heading, go to a certain who this? That's I think 30's good, Big Rig. That's Big Rig. He's right behind me. Just let me know. He caught up. I feel dumb. You're right. Note to myself: check the charts. Yeah, no. I mean, you don't worry about it. To cry. It's just yeah, it's not a big deal. I got confused. Rarely have approaches with pre-planned holds. It depends on where you're going into. If it's real tight in a valley, you might have a hold at the end. to hold into the valley, especially if, like, Sun Valley in Idaho. Sun Valley in Idaho, I think, is the one that I'm thinking of. They had me hold there because they use that runway both ways. Like, you land on runway whatever it is, and you take off the opposite way because there's a mountain on the other side of the runway. Why they put an airport there is beyond me, but that's how they do it. But Falco's watching it with the wife. Very nice. Very nice. Jay says, Arnav run one right at IAD is like that. It's a hold right before the second to last approach fix. Yeah. And it's, again, I'm no pilot, nor am I an aviation expert or expert reading the charts. I still learn every day. But some of those are, she's my girlfriend, but you're proposing today, Falco? Is that what you're saying? She's my girlfriend, but you're proposing today? Is that what happened? Does she know about the bell, Falco, or do you have a bell? Does she have a bell for you? Nope, breaking up. Nice. She's getting the upgrade status. There you go. What was that, a plane that just flew over? She doesn't know about the bell. You sure? Pretty sure in most states, if you refer to her as wife, she's entitled to half of your stuff. Yeah, there you go. Falco, you're already screwed and you didn't even know it. Already screwed and you didn't even know it. Accidental marriage. That's why I love the environment here. No dumb questions. Yeah. You're not going to hear any, again, Tukrai, I can't sit here and bust your chops. Of course I can if I was an absolute jackass, but I can't bust your chops for asking a question that I had myself a year ago. You know, I had that same exact question a year ago where I was like, why is this hold here? What the hell is this? Do I have to do this? Like, it's absolutely a, you know, I'd be a real dick if I turn around and was like, yeah, well, what do you mean you don't know that? That's absolutely absurd. You know, there's people like that. I'm not that guy. Captain Gaz says the best way to learn is if you don't know something, ask. Guarantee someone will know the answer, and that's it. And on the other side of that is, I will also defer the question to other people that know the answer. I will defer a question to other people that know the answer if I don't know it. I'm not going to sit here and I will say I don't know that, but look at this angle. But I will, if Sconce is here, I'm like, ask that guy. He does this for real. Or Captain Norse, he does this for real. Check this out. Crack Matrix says, time for tacos. Have a great night. See you later, bro. Thanks, Crack. I'll be here all night, man. I'll be here for quite some time, so. Jay said, I had that question 2 days ago going into IAD. There you go. There you go. Jay, you should join us, Phoenix to Dallas. Oh, Big Rig, I'm definitely doing that. If I get off of here before 10 o'clock, I'm going to get tacos across the street without question. I'm absolutely having tacos tonight. I have to figure out what this non-normal checklist thing is about. I'm getting this non-normal checklist. Let me reset all of the checklists here. Resets. Reset all. Let's override all of these. Checklist override. Normal. Checklist override. Let's see if we get... I don't think we're going to get this back. Normal. Override. Normal. After takeoff. All good. All right, we have our descent checklist here. I don't think we have a fault anymore. I don't know why it was giving us that non-normal checklist, but we'll see what happens now. Getting jiggy with it. Have to get these flights done for the livery. Oh, that's right, Jay. You're on a mission. That's right. You just found out about that. Sent a sample. Shaundi sent a sample on chat. Wow. Is that the cargo variant, or is that the, because you got the air-to-ground express here, Shawnee? Is that a cargo variant, or is that a, Oh, nice, okay, okay. That looks sharp, man. All right, all right. I'll be honest, that's better than anything we have in X-Plane right now. My tech's working as well. Great Barrier Reefs look insane to cry. Nice. Yeah, like I was saying before, doesn't the new Australia scene look amazing? I haven't been in there yet, Flight Sim. That would work. I would just have to fry your own bowls, which could be done. Nice. So far, we will coordinate with tech. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I appreciate you guys working on that, man. That's awesome. Yeah, the Sean Flight Sim. I already have my all my flight schedule. I actually did it this morning. I usually do it last night, and I did my entire flight schedule this morning. I'm like, all right, this is what we're doing: Vancouver to Denver, Denver to Phoenix, Phoenix to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then maybe we'll go to Las Vegas if we have time. And then I got everything ready. I legitimately 15 minutes before hitting the go live button. 15 minutes they drop and say Australia's open. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I would have definitely flown in Australia today. We definitely would have done some routes out of Melbourne up to Brisbane. We would have, over to Sydney. Little bumpy, little bumpy. $106, 176 miles top of descent. Or the Wolf. Do some cinematics here. I'm gonna wolf down this pizza quick. Like Sim Gaming Expo, they got a Sim Gaming Expo's got a new exhibitor. I've never heard of these guys, but Sim Gaming Expo is held in Schaumburg, Illinois, September 18th to the 20th. I think I'm going to be a special guest. I still have to talk to George, but I was a special guest last year, and they have a couple of flight sim. This exhibitor is actually going to be at the event, so. I don't know if they build the brackets or if they build the devices, but that's pretty cool. Elevate. Looks like we're about halfway there. Yeah, I would. Yeah, just about right. We should be over half. I think it was a 563-mile flight. We're 278. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's about half. Yep. Welcome in Oz and Casey on the YouTube side of things. I'm sorry, not the YouTube side of things, the Discord side of things. We got an American flight in front of us as well. going into Phoenix, but he's pretty far in front of me. Throw up the controls cam here. We'll get ourselves situated with the fixed pages. You guys can follow along on the screen if you want here. We're going to be doing KPHX. And 25 nautical mile ring, a 10 nautical mile ring, a 5 nautical mile ring. We are coming in on runway 26, I believe. Yes. Over here, and we will check our charts. Nope. Airport, Denver, we don't need any longer. Airport info. Runway 26 reciprocal is 078. And then our Sky Dolly reminder. Did we ever shut Sky Dolly off? We did not. We did. Sky Dolly reminder is going to be at Derville. Let's go back over here and get Derville off of our legs page. And back to fix. Derville. That'll give us a 2 nautical mile ring there. To remind me to turn on Sky Dolly. 146 nautical miles to top of descent. Let's go ahead and refresh ourselves on the standard taxi routes because we are landing or Terminal 3 start point, north route, south route, Terminal 3 or north side. Taxi via taxiway Charlie. Which is the inner taxiway. Landing runway 26. That's our starting point. Cross taxiway Bravo. Via taxiway Charlie. The taxiway Sierra. Okay, got it. Sierra. This is what I'm looking at this on the at the same time, guys, so you can see what the hell's going on. But taxi via taxiway Bravo. We're on the cross taxiway Bravo. Taxi via taxiway Charlie. So we're coming off of the runway as soon as we can. Crossing Bravo to Charlie, and then we're taking Charlie to Sierra. Is this one? Not Tango's northbound. Tango would be going northbound. Sierra's southbound. So continue south on taxiway Sierra. Monitor ground if further instruction not hold short of taxiway Delta, which is here. That's the first one. And contact ground for approval to continue. When approved, contact ground, continue taxi to the ramp via Delta, which is if we were going that way. We are actually coming down here, so we'll be Delta and probably come across like for this area. But we're coming down here to cargo. This runway was very. It's a 9,000 foot runway. I don't know that they would land cargo planes there, and this is their departing runway. So I don't know what they would do in this case IRL, but. I would agree with you, Flight Simulator, and I will say that my 2020 never ran on my old machine. 2024, the day after release day, ran better for me the day after release day than 2020 ever did on my old machine. So if you have an older machine, in my experience, 2024 was the better sim. But they land on the left runway. They land on the left runway, really? That runway is it's literally 9,000 feet long. I mean, I've landed on tighter. No, it's 7,800 feet long. You have a new PC, Flight Sim? Nice. It's a good time. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me check the arrival latest. There is 25 left is an operation right now. Ryzen 9 3080, nice. All right. I mean, that's gonna kill my, that'll cut my taxi time down very much. I mean, I'm not opposed to that at all. Big Rig, you up for that? You want to land on 25 left? All right, he says 25 left. 25 left it is. Feels super weird. Been on a new PC. Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely a it's a different experience for sure. All right, I'm glad we did this right now because we are approaching our arrival. So, all right, 25 left it is. RNAV, 25 left, final transition. We are still coming in on the Eagle 6. This is going to be interesting. Now we got to check our legs one more time here because we should be coming into Gypsy from Derval. Yeah, so Gypsy here is going to now be Gypsy here, and then it's Tipple, takeoff, runway 2. All right. All right. We're going to have to watch our altitudes like a hawk. Let's get rid of this. I'm installing it 777 for tomorrow. Nice. I mean, I've landed a 777 on shorter runways. I'm not really too concerned about that. I just haven't really. I don't know that I've done it with the VATSIM crazy. And then, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you said that, Flight. All right. Let's look at our... We got our taxi instructions that we no longer need now. We'll just bail off left, and we'll pretty much be in the cargo area. We now need to change our fix to runway 25 left. Set, and 25 left is now, I think it's probably the same, but we'll double check it, 078. Derval is still, yeah, that's a good Sky Dolly star point. We're set there. Go ahead and get our arrival. We're coming in from Zoom? Where the hell? Just a quick hop around the planet. Oh, there it is. That's how we're coming in. GURP to slider, right? Yeah, GURP to slider, and then tennis. We need to be below 33,000. And then peso between 24 and 30. That's in there. Eagle at above 18,000. That's in there. And then we're coming in Venom random there. All right, cool. Gaggle. We'll look at that in a second. Venom Homer below 17. And then above at Venom above 9,400. And ESD, we need to be between 81 and 10,000. Basel, we need to be above 6. Derval, 210 knots at 4,500 feet, between 45 and 55. And then Gypsy, which is actually, we're on the arrival, or on the approach at that point. We don't need this. We need a new one. We need 25 left. So at Gypsy, we need to be at 4,000 feet hard. And 3,000 at Tipple, 1940 at TechUv, and I'm going to make that a hard one too. 1940 hard. All right, that's all in. Let's see what we're looking at. We got 87 nautical miles to top of descent now. That actually shrunk down for us. I believe I am going to go ahead and put in, there is no ATC. We're going to clear ourselves down to 4,000 feet currently, because that is the end of the arrival and the start of our approach. Throw that in at 4,000 feet. Plane spotter. We carry everything for cargo. Plane. You can have cargo on the Twitch side. You can do it, but you can put cargo on the plane. When we start down, go ahead and switch over to local altimeter. We do need to get an ATIS. Phoenix ATIS, information, Quebec. Visibility is 10 statute miles. Ooh, a little bit of wind there. Winds 13, gusting 19. 2980. We do need to set our flaps ref speed. Gross weight right now is 525. Let's see what we're supposed to, our landing weight is going to be. 518.9. Yeah, 518.9. We'll go in here. Flap speed will be 142. Checklist items, recall, nothing. Notes are set. Auto brake 3. We might even want 4. Actually, let me run this. Very rare do I run this, but full credit. Auto brake 3. Let's give that a run, and we're gonna use the whole runway at auto brake 3. Let's see what 4 it looks like. DTAF 120.9, thank you, sir. Yeah, we're going to go auto brakes 4, just to give us a little bit of room there. Auto brakes 4 set, BREF is set, and on the tape, one at flaps 30, 142, and approach briefing is that we're coming down the Eagle. Coming down the Eagle 6, we're going to hit 4,000 feet at 4,000 feet at our initial approach fix, and making our right turn into to join the runway heading, reciprocal runway heading, and then be at 4,000 feet, descending down to 3,000, and then 1940 by the time we get there. Actually, I need to get my minimum set. Minimums are 1580. Yeah, 1589. That right through the FMC. Barrow 1589. Set. Menu, FS off. Legs. I think we're looking good. I don't know what we're going to look like when we get down there, but we do need CTAF. Big Rig gave me the CTAF frequency 120.9. Not where I want it at all. We're listening to Unicom over there. I think we're in good shape. What is going on, all? Hope everybody's good. We're getting ready to descend here very shortly. 53 nautical miles, 22:30, so 8 minutes from now, start our descent into Phoenix. Nichols, flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. We were just talking about 2026 Sim Gaming Expo.
That's almost 4275. We're going to be pulling into the gates down at the end. You guys have a great night. That's 4275.
What? Hell? Sorry, guys. What, Nichols?
Good afternoon, Hawaiian 36 Heavy. We'll be taxiing for runway 25
What'd you say?
by Charlie Sierra Echo, Phoenix.
Sounds like fun. Too bad I can't go to those things since they're too far. Yeah, some of them are. How blasphemous. I know. We can get our controls cam out of here. What are you up to, Nichols? When's your next flight lesson, by the way? You did ground. Do you have only one class in for ground school, Nichols?
That's almost 4275 for clear of all runways and taxiways.
Doing one a week right now since I'm a little busy with work, hoping to start twice a week in the summer. Nice, man. Good luck. Every Sunday? Oh, that's good. That's good that you can actually keep that up. That's really good, actually. My son, actually, one of the reasons why the stream was a couple of minutes late. My son was finishing up his, well, he's not finishing up. He's doing his IFR. He was doing a cross-country IFR flight in out of Nashville airspace, and flew out to Rockwood, Tennessee, and he landed out there and then came back. But he was on the radio doing call-outs and doing all of his. He was on actual Nashville departure, because the airport that he flies out of for school is it's like Chicago with you. You'd have to contact. You'll have to contact eventually. You'll have to contact Chicago Center or Chicago Approach to maneuver around. But he was actually on the radio, and I was listening to him come back and talk to Nashville departure. I recorded it for my wife because she was working today, so I recorded it. But he's in a DA-42, a DA-40 or 42. Which one's a single engine? But I think he's a DA-40 full glass. Like he's got a great setup. Nichols, he's Bravo in Discord, B4 VO, B4 AVO, I think it is, but that's him. I can't remember which one, but he's in a Diamond. I can't remember if it's a DA-40 that's a single engine or the 42, but right now he's in the single engine Diamond. He is finishing up his second year. He's going to school to be an airline pilot at Middle Tennessee State University, and he's finished up his second. His PPL is done. He's doing instruments now, and he's finishing up. And he's on the back half of instruments, and then he goes over to commercial. I think is his next. That's his next. But he's been in. He'll be a junior next year, but he's wrapping up his sophomore year at Middle Tennessee, and Middle Tennessee State is affiliated with the Delta Propel program. So if his GPA is good, which the kid's brilliant, if his GPA stays up, then he could come out of school with a guaranteed interview with Endeavor, one of the Delta subsidiaries. So. Starting at a perfect age so he could focus on it full time. Exactly that. Yeah, he is literally going to school and then flight school, and then he works at the airport. He works at the flight school airport as well. So he's completely enveloped. He's doing the right thing. But yeah, I was listening to him on the. I'm gonna cut up the video. I had his flight radar track up on the screen, and then the audio coming through. So I recorded the audio with his flight radar track, and he got the check in with Nashville Approach, but at the same time he's checking in with Nashville Approach. Southwest is coming through, United's coming through with it, cleared to land, and they're getting vectored around, cleared to land in Nashville. There's traffic all over the place because it's a very busy, obviously a very busy airspace being in Nashville, but we're only about 30 miles outside of Nashville. They actually just upgraded or are in the process of upgrading Nashville's airspace as well. I don't remember if they're going to. I don't remember what they're doing. I don't remember, but yeah, it's not it's not like you're out in the middle of like Bloomington, Illinois, doing not even Bloomington, but doing flight school out in Bloomington where there's there's a couple of planes that come into that to BMI, but it's going to be like you, Nichols, where you're better than training at an outward area. Yeah, but it's going to be like you. Like you're going to be calling, Chicago Approach. Like you're going to be flying in Chicago airspace with all the same stuff. It might actually even be worse. You might actually be worse.
Phoenix traffic, land 36 heavy, departing runway 25 right to the west. Okay.
Two pages right outside of O'Hare Class B. Got to stay below 3,000 before getting clearance. Yeah. So once you start doing your, going up, and you're probably, obviously you're going to be going out west a little bit probably to go do your evolutions and things. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Are you flying a 172, Nichols, or what are you doing? He's got his planes are crazy, full glass cockpits, like the whole nine. All right, a little bit of a drag needed here. What a pain in the aligning the stripes with no. Oh, my tech. I do not, like I said before, I do not envy you guys at all trying to get that. I don't know how you guys do that stuff. I'm right outside the Class B, 50 nautical miles, DC airspace. Gotcha. 172s, gotcha. Without the carb heat. My tech, did you see Shondy's in chat? His cargo variant? All right, we've done our approach briefing. We are on our way down. We are actually going below our, we've been cleared down below, well, we've cleared ourselves, down below the transition altitude. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to transition altitude. So that is done, and our approach checklist is complete. We're on our way down. Auto brakes are set. We'll turn our landing lights on at 10,000 feet. Speed brakes extended because you told me to, guy. I'm aware. We got 123 knot headwind right now? Holy crap. And they were asking for more drag? Should get a good chunk of change out of this. We should have a good day on Aeroconomy for sure. If anybody's looking for a virtual airline to fly with that's chill and want to join us, not here to poach you, but if you're looking for a spot that you like to learn on, you're not sure about VATSIM, but you want need some mentors and want to kind of fly along with people or tag along, definitely hit us up. Join the Discord. No, Nichols. We're going Phoenix to Dallas after this, and there's also a potential, it depends, there's also a potential of a Dallas to Las Vegas for a night approach into Vegas. I've been itching to do that. Fly Radical, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well.
Traffic, flight 36 heavy, airborne, passing 10,000, final call.
Beauty of an approach with a Fly Tampa City. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, Fly Tampa does that one. That's right. It's Fly Tampa. Yeah, I've not done that approach since they updated, so I really want to do it at night. So yeah, there's going to be at least one Nichols, and it really depends. Should be able to join for the Phoenix to Dallas. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Yeah, we got Big Rig flying along now. He's right behind us. Yeah, the Dallas is up in the air. Whether I go Dallas to Las Vegas is up in the air. It really depends on when we get there. Love to have you. Anybody else wants to join, feel free. You're more than welcome to join. Right now, we came off. We did vectors to Copenhagen for the second time yesterday, and and then we had some great ATC going across Europe when we went down to Athens yesterday, and I wanted to get back over here and do some do a few chill flights. I haven't flown in the U.S. On VATSIM in quite a while, so I want to do a few flights out of here. So, is Tampa the only airport, or If I can finish this flight around the same time as you, I might also join in. Sounds good, Landry. We'll have a crew. If for some reason we have some traffic, which doesn't look like we will, I think we're going to be all right. I'll have to, I might vector myself out to my left and come back in on an extended final. Right now it looks like we're good. We don't have any other traffic. There's an American landing now. There's a Frontier that's going to be turning base here shortly. I think we're going to be fine, but I meant Fly Tampa Vegas scenery. Is if it's the only airport that also includes landmarks. I'm not 100% sure on that, Nichols. I don't know if there are other Fly Tampas. Like Sydney, I don't believe does. I don't think. Like Sydney is. I don't think Athens is. The other thing with the Europe flights is La Radical in with the Super Mario Brothers as well. Who just followed? What the hell was that? Tampa is the only Vegas city and airport. Got it. Who was that? I didn't even see who that was. Was that the one stuck from the earlier? My son's school let out early. It wasn't supposed to be done until 6:15. Oh, dude. How long are you going to be gone, Big Rig? Put it in a hold. James Brown followed. Wow, that's phenomenal. Welcome in, James Brown. I don't know why that didn't come through. Oh, James Brown over on YouTube. I got it. I was scrolled down a little bit. James Brown, thanks for the follow over on YouTube. I'll be gone at least an hour because we have to make a stop. Gotcha. All right. Thanks for Jay for that clarification. I was scrolled down on my stream events and I didn't see it come in. I heard it, but welcome in, James Brown. Thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Phoenix traffic, Frontier Flight 3550.
Nah, I'm serious, he says.
Turning on to a 8-mile final for runway 25 to the left.
Just had a guy completely come... Oh. No, the American went around. The American went around. This could be problematic for us. That was his name. Big Rig, are you going to shut it down or are you going to throw it into a hold? I had a diversion of Tulsa. You probably have enough fuel to hold. Looks like there's a published hold. You're actually in a published hold right now. There's actually one at Homer. You could hold at Homer at 17,000 feet if you want. Or 16,000 feet. You got to be below. But you could hold there published if you wanted to. Up to you. You could hold anywhere you want. I'm assuming you'll disconnect from VATSIM. This American is now coming back really tight for a 777. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Big Rig, there's quite the kerfuffle going on ahead of us. I'm gonna slow down to 230. This is the kerfuffle that I'm speaking of. This guy just he did a go around, and now he's coming back around. This Frontier turned in behind him, and then he went around. I think he's going to be fine. I mean, we got plenty of room here, but I also don't want any major issues here. So, gonna hold it, Homer. Sounds good, Big Rig. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Phoenix traffic, Frontier flight 3550 short, final 25 left.
Gonna log off the network and I'll log back in. Sounds good, man. Thanks for flying along, Big Rig. Let's tighten this down a little bit to 20 nautical miles. We're coming through 19,000 feet now. We have an American coming across Phoenix right now, but he's actually going to Tucson, so good on that. I do need to watch his altitude. He's at 30. We have 1, 2, 3, plus me, 4 WolfAir pilots on VATSIM right now. Joining for the flight to Vegas. Very good. Very good. Oh, Nichols, if you're flying with us tonight, yeah, if you're going to fly with us tonight to that, you definitely need those two. You drive a hard bargain. Do I need to put a flag or nah? No, you don't need a flag, Shawndy. I mean, it's your livery. You can put a flag on it if you want, but it's up to you. And it's your call on the your call on the tail number as well. Still 20 nautical miles from TOD, maybe a leg from DFW. Gotcha. Got flightsim.to Phoenix. Gotcha. Yeah, Landry, you're probably gonna be. Where are you flying into? What are you flying? We have 11 pilots online right now. 10 airborne, 1 on the ground. That's not on VATSIM. That's just pilots in the air. Andy is flying from. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're flying with Scots, aren't you? Gotcha. Oh. Landry, again, I got you confused and I was talking to you. Landry is, I asked about Pandy. I looked at Pandy and I was talking to Landry. What a jackass, man. Why do I keep doing that? It's hilarious. I don't know why I keep confusing you two. I got you. Yeah, you're down SPJC. Cool. Andy, Landry, I can see the confusion. I don't get it, man. I'm glad you can. Because I do not. All right. Check here. 120.9 we already have plugged in. That's what Big Rig gave us that before. I do want to check again. My landing rate or landing weight is 518,859 estimated. Go back here, so it's going to be 518.9. Call it. Set that there. Flaps 142. That is set and good to go. 4,000 at Gypsy is where we got to be. We're looking good. We're a little bit above the glide path, but not too bad. I think we're going to go back to manage or let the aircraft manage the speed back onto VNAV and LNAV. Let them do its thing. Those guys are down now. Yeah, the American did its thing, so we gave them some room. We have nobody coming in. Yeah, we're good. Got nobody coming in right now. Someone climbing out, but shouldn't be a factor to us. Just play the game. Who am I looking for, Pandy or Landry? Exactly. It's just it's funny to me. Do a last minute ATIS check here. Winds are still 13, 240, 13 gusting 19, 10 statute miles visibility, few clouds at 2,000, few clouds at 8,000. Temperature's 25. Weather is 2980. That's good. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Clouds at overshoot final. Expect ILS or visual approach 26, ILS visual approach 25 left. Departing runway 25 right. A little quick, real quick taxi in. So we'll keep this up in a second. I want to do a real quick airport chart look at Phoenix. Nope, that's all we need at all. We're landing on this runway here, which is the smallest one we could absolutely find in many, many hundreds of square miles. We're vacating left, and we're going to park in South Cargo over here. Actually, that's not cargo. That's military. So we're going to park in South Cargo over here. So exiting left and taxiing in on hotel. Pretty straightforward. Approach chart. This is not the approach chart that I need. This is Denver. We're on that star now. Where's my approach chart for, did I not pick that up before? We need 25 left. I thought I picked that up before. Maybe I just opened up. Let me look at my minimums now, because I might have put it in wrong. 1589. Bruh. 1589 is the minimums. I had it open. Too crack played, bruh. 1589. And coming into Phoenix right now. We're going to go flaps. We got to get some lights on. Anti-ice can come off. Don't need that. We're in Phoenix now. Seatbelt signs need to come on. Those peeps can sit down. We're going to go ahead and arm. Speed brake. Set. We're going to be turning in. We're going to be less than a 10-mile final, so we're going to have to be mostly configured by the time we turn in. Let's us pause the music. Flight control inputs up. Taz Devil, welcome in. Slapped by a Grogu ad, he says. To cry, Landry, are you still using a Levitex? I put Levitex to the side. It is uninstalled from my computer right now, Landry. I went full Volanta. A Levitex I had about 3 untracked flights in a row, and I was all done with it. Levitex is out, so there are no predictions. I don't know if Volanta even has that functionality, so I apologize, but there are no landing predictions currently. Let's get terrain on. That should have been on before. Weather radar is on. We can squeeze that in a little bit. We're at a 10-mile range there. We got terrain on the HUD and flaps 5. We are well within our envelope of needing to call. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 502 heavy. We are getting ready to turn final. Sorry about the late call. We'll be getting ready to turn final, runway 36 left from about 15 miles northeast of the airport, Phoenix. Heavy equation. Volanta has landing rate. I got to get that figured up. I got to figure out how to do that. Taz Devil, welcome in, man. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about the ad there. We should hit it at 4,000. We are going to go ahead and slow ourselves down to about 180 because we don't need this stuff to be happening way too fast. It does look like the wind is coming mainly down the runways. That's our Sky Dolly reminder. That circle right there. So let's go ahead and get Sky Dolly going. And the other thing that we need is our final altitude is 1940. Need to dial that into window. There is what I just did. Heading bug chases around. Case of a missed approach. Climb to 1900, climbing left turn to 5000, direct chalk on track 145 to brake and hold. All right. Flaps coming down. And we're slowing down. There's our runway. Gear coming down. .142 on the VREF speed. Go down to 160. And Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 502 heavy. We are on about a 6-mile final, 8-mile final for runway 25 left, Phoenix. Got a 16-knot wind. We'll add 8. So 142 plus 8 is 150. Laps 30. Auto brakes are armed. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are armed. Lights are on. 5-mile final. No butter hunting here. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hi, aircraft. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 502 heavy, 5 mile final, 5 left. Phoenix. It's a 7,000 foot runway is what he was saying, heavy. Wind's still up. Just finished a long haul into Vancouver. Nice. That's where I came from. That's where we started today. Oh, this scenery is nice, man.
Minimums.
Boy.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Auto brake 4. Burster stowed, auto brakes on. Nice. Disarm, exiting. Hotel 3. Flaps up. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 502 heavy. Vacated runway 25 left. We're going to be taxiing to cargo via hotel. Phoenix. Robes off. Wing light off. Not forget the APU this time. Thank you, Landry. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a nice scenery. I'm going to definitely check this out. Let's see here. You're down here. Let's take this one. Select. Off to our right. Be right there. No progressive taxi needed. FedEx is fine. Where are you? What? What the hell is happening? We came in the wrong way. Well, all right, we'll come back around. Looks like it's going to be a power off gate. We won't need any GSX silliness, so that's good. Let's go ahead and shut off engine number 1. We can disarm our auto brake as well. We'll taxi around that. The marshaller is. I didn't realize you came in from the other direction, but that'll work. We still would have been taxiing anyway had we came in the that other runway. We're just getting all sides of the parking spot. That way we could see exactly what we need to do here. We just wanted to take a little size up and see what was going on. Just look at the parking space from all sides, make sure it's safe to enter. all we were doing here. It's perfectly planned. It was in the taxi briefing. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but what we were doing. What? Make up your mind, lady. Oh, she's going to give me the surprise X. Yeah, right. Jerks. This ramp. This ramp is crazy. I already don't like the ramp guys here. This is crazy. APU's on. We can go ahead and shut down engine number 2. Ramp playing silly games. It's true. I don't think we were even parked that bad. Reported. All righty. Let's go ahead and shut off our flight director's auto throttle. Should be shut off as well. That should have been done before. We also need to stop frying her. That's probably why she's mad. We have the terrain radar on and the traffic radar on. So shut that off. Engines are spooled down. We can go beacon off. Taxi light. We were also blinding her, so she was probably irritated about that as well, but that's okay. She can get over that. We'll go ahead. Window heat's off. We can go off, 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 and off. We did shut our anti-ice off before. Fuel pumps can come off. And go ahead and set the chocks. And request ground power. Ground power can come on. We'll leave the APU on for now. GSX can deboard us. Second flight done. Landing rate manager gave me a 237. Are the flap? I thought I put the flaps up. I don't know what's up with that. Welcome to Phoenix. Brand new scenery for us on the stream. Second new scenery for us. Looks like it's time for service, right? Sky Chef's over there. We were going to land on that runway all the way over there because of the length. We elected to go 25 left after talking to Doozy. That's what we decided to do. Actually, I didn't hate that. That was good. It's a military aircraft parked here. Like another cargo. Is that more cargo area in the middle here in the infield? It is. Oh, there's a west cargo area over there. Okay. I did not see that before. Not that it matters. We could have exited right and gone over there as well. That's a cargo area. Nice. Robo, what's up? How's it going, man? Well, there's a lot of fire rigs there. That is a tremendous amount of fire rigs for anybody. That is crazy. How's it going, Robo? The tower modeled? It's just one of my things. I just enjoy airports with the tower modeled. Keeping the Spirit Airlines legacy alive. Gotcha. We just came into Phoenix from Denver. Waiting for Doozy to come in with the MD-11 when he cuts the engines for landing. Yeah, right? Robo's shipping with WolfAir. Boneless chicken wings coming on. Yeah, this is a nice scenery. I'm impressed. We'll be coming here more. I had the crap default scenery before, but so we'll be coming here more now. I won't be upset. Won't be upset to be flying into here. Look at this. This is nice. Shipping chicken nuggets, are we? Yeah, absolutely. This is Phoenix. Doozy, is this you told me who it was, and I forget who it was. Oh, I'm still recording. I read. Oh. Virtually own a McDonald's franchise? Nice. I think it is Glide Slope. I think it might be Glide Slope. I forget which one I grabbed. I think it was Glide Slope. It's nice. Like it. I like it. Ooh, let me see. Let me see what I grabbed. I thought it was Glide Slope that I grabbed.
Pleasant stay. Take care. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you again.
Tucson scenery. Phoenix. Where'd it go?
Thanks, ma'am. Thank you, folks.
Glide Slope. I did grab Glide Slope. Correct.
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Okay, also got Glide Slope from FlightSim. That's where I got it, Nichols, was on FlightSim.to. I think I grabbed it off of I picked it up off of there, and then I picked up Denver off of Orbex. All right, let's see how we did. Plane Spotter, how expensive was the scenery? I think it was $22, I think, plane. I think it was 22.
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
All right, let's take a look at MyTech SimTech Tracker. We got a minus 230 with MyTech. We were pretty centerline for those winds, although the winds were coming down the runway. We did get it corrected. We landed just past the aiming point, 230 feet per minute at 1.25. That was a little hard, actually, on the G's. But we made it. All good. Given the distance or the length of that runway, I'm not upset about it.
Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day.
FS Realistic's got to get the got to let them know that it's a cargo. This is a cargo plane, not a deboarding of a passenger airliner with 700 people on it. So we flew out of Denver. Flew out of Denver on vectors. Pretty much. Actually, no. We actually had a full departure on runway 8. We had originally planned for a different one, but Hawkscroll, welcome in. How was your day at work? Are you done with work? You should be done with work. Flew down to Phoenix. We got to stop talking about scenery purchases now, guys. Hawkscroll is my wife. We didn't purchase any sceneries today for the stream. We didn't do anything like that. Doozy did not make me purchase sceneries. Got a 236 at 1.07 according to Volanta. Nice climb out of Denver. Big Rig flew along with us. Big Rig is still circling over Phoenix right now because he had to run and go get his son. Things were gifted. Yeah, things were gifted. She jumped on to tell you the excavator is coming. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I think they also did one for Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm not sure on that.
Take care now. Thanks. Have a good one.
Bruh.
Thanks, ma'am. Thank you, folks.
Nice little couple of little group flight out of Denver with Big Rig, but Big Rig had to keep circling in the sky. He's had to go get his son. So we are done with this flight. We got at least one more. We are definitely going to get to Dallas. Let this log. I don't know what's going on here. You home, Hawks girl? Did you make it back, or what's going on?
Enjoy your day. Safe travels. Thanks,
If only the tracker was released, Robo said. Which tracker? What is happening right now? Are we...
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest.
Did Volanta just decide to crap out on me, or... After I was just saying that I'm done with the Levitex? There it goes. What is this? This is new. Start a new flight. Start a flight with code? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, yeah. Soon, it sounds like it's headed home now. Gotcha. Very good.
All the best. Welcome to your destination. Thanks, sir. Thanks for flying today. Have a lovely day.
All right. And then last but not least, let's check it in FSHub. We'll go ahead and pull up the web overlay here. Airline flights. See if we got anything. I don't think there was anything to get.
Hope to see you again.
And Sean Babitz landed after I did, and Pandy did as well. All right, Pandy's down.
See you next time.
Pandy is not Landry. Pandy was never going to fly along. Landry was. I don't know why you guys keep messing that up.
Thank you very much. Take care now. Thanks. Have a good one.
All right, we made $3,348 on that one. $5,400 on the last flight, so we're already over $8,000 and $9,000 right now. So the next flight is we'll have a be doing good. All of the aliases, exactly right. So we'll go ahead and unload this flight. I think they're the same person. I honestly do. We can get rid of that, and we'll go back to FSHub, take a look at our duty schedule. The duty schedule should be updated. I just started your descent. Nice. You probably have time. Our duty schedule is 2/3 done. We flew Vancouver to Denver, Denver to Phoenix, and now we're flying Phoenix to Dallas, Fort Worth. I do not know that we're going to be able to get another flight in after Dallas, guys. This is gonna be about an hour and a 45-minute flight out to Denver, and I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be a late night stream if we do that. And I still have to prep for City Skylines tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we're gonna be WolfAir 344. We are gonna be a 777 freighter. Flip here. Take a couple of minutes of extra fuel in case of any go rounds. Out over there, it is a 837 track mile flight. That's going to be at least the distance between here and New York. That's a 2-hour flight. We're probably not going to make the Vegas flight after this. Airtime's an hour 40. But Vegas is going to be over 2 coming back. I don't know if we're going to make it. It's going to be interesting. We'll see how we're feeling. That's going to put us over absolutely over an 8-hour stream. That'll put us over a 10-hour stream if we do that. But the good news is the wind is at our back, positive wind component of 94. But coming back, going to Vegas is going to be a negative wind component of 94, which is going to take forever. So we'll see. Let's get Navigraph up. Let's see what the weather's doing over there. Dallas Fort Worth arrival information Victor, 10 statute miles, few clouds at 4,000, few clouds at 65, few clouds at 22,000. 29ers simultaneous visual approaches into 36 left center at right and 31 right. Landing runway 35 center, expect Lasso taxiway. I'm going to be okay with an RNAV again. So we'll go RNAV with a TAF, what it's supposed to be. VFR 2300 Zulu current. I think we're going to go RNAV. We'll plan, if we need to change it, we will, but we'll do RNAV 36 left, brings us right next to the cargo area. We'll have to fly down past the airport. Yeah, 36 left puts us right off the cargo area. So RNAV left. Back to lurking. Got to pop out for a few. Sounds good, man. Thanks, Tez. Shaundi sent the final. Really? You've already done it? Let me get in the air and we'll take a look at it, man. Dude, that's crazy. Crazy if you have an X-Plane livery already. Dude is a machine is right. All right. Rolls cam down there. Second, and got Navigraph is done. VATSIM is ready. Just familiar with Photoshop. That's good. That's really good. Duty schedule is set, so we will get our duty schedule completed today, like it or not. I think we're all set with this. Let's disconnect. We're reconnecting as WolfAir 344. No, the flight plan is matched. Good. We need to file our flight plan with FSHub. Is that it? Good there. Stream flight we need to update. That is updated. Active Sky is updated. Start our flight with Volanta. Imported the wrong damn flight. Never mind.
Finished traffic southwest 3851, taxiing to runway 25 right via Delta Echo 13.
Phoenix to DFW. You, Shaundi, do you have the flight factor? 777? Loaded in next to you, but I'm facing the other way. Isn't it the flight factor 777 in X-Plane? Do you have that? Isn't it flight factor? Yeah, for X-Plane, yep. You don't have it. Gotcha. Set up on Volanta. We have all of the things. Landing rate managers all
Mic
good.
check.
5x5.
Appreciate it, sir.
All right. Let me get all set up here. We are still deboarding here. Oh, you did spawn in the... That's all right. That'll work. No worries, Landry. Or Nichols. You're Nichols over there. Landry's... you know what it is? I'm in love with Landry. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Andy and Landry. I'm in love with him. Can't do it. I can't deny it any longer. Hawks Girl's out. We all knew, but thanks for opening up. Look out, Hawks Girl, he says. So ridiculous. I don't know why it's so hard for me. So stupid. Oh, is she crying? You crying. Don't be crying. You know I love you. All right, route request. We do not have a route because we did not put the route in the plane. We put it everywhere else but in the plane. Captain Snorlax, welcome in. Let's get rid of this. It's the Canadian charm. Maybe that's what it is.
Finished traffic southwest 3851, lining up on runway 25 right.
Let's go back here and we will do weight and balance. Super Mario Brothers die. You know better than that, Hawks girl. All right, all right. We do have our ground power on. We've got the flight is squared away. They are done deboarding, right? They've done deboarding. Yes. We can have them start boarding. We are actually not even going to push back here. We are going to power off. And Nichols, you can do the same thing. You don't even need a pushback. These are power off gates. Okay, let's go ahead. We did that. Let's set payload, set fuel, select the route. Put the controls cam up.
Finish traffic Southwest 3851, taking off on runway 25 right on the Keene 3 departure.
Load it. Get some music on while we're hanging out. Still 70 miles out. Don't wait. All right. Sounds good. We got somebody else right ahead of us. I don't know who's that. Who that? Somebody that we know? I don't think so. All right. Activate. Execute. Departure. We are out on 25 right. We're not going out on 25 right. That's no, we are. 25 right's right here. I thought it was across the run. I thought that's the one we were going to land on. 25 right, we're leaving on. Broke 1 is the departure. Maxo transition. Out. Execute. Route. Coming into... Where are they going? These guys are lunatics. Damn ramp. Our arrival into Dallas is going to be the 36 left RNAV. 36 left RNAV final transition. Jovem 6 on the arrival. And that transition is Turkey. Execute. Take a look at the legs. UTAC, wait tall. Jovem will have vectors past fuel to Allen. Quite a long final. I don't know that we'll take that whole final, but we will certainly plug it in just in case, because we don't know if ATC is going to come on anyway. I can't support the finances for that. Just support that you should get this chatter.
38.
Hawksgirl, is it because he lets you buy whatever sceneries you want? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Finish traffic Southwest 3851, clear of runway 25 right, climbing through 5,000.
All right, init. Let's do this the right way this time. Let's accept it, and then we're going to put our init, our correct zero fuel weight in. Cross-check it with our flight plan, as we do. Not our flight plan at all. This is zero fuel weight, 491.9. The hell just happened? 377. Gross weight's 431. Accept. Zero fuel weight should be 491.9. Fuel 53. 53.4, that's correct. 430, there it is. 431.9. All right, got it. Fuel's 53.4. That reserve fuel is 15.9, that's correct. Flight 41,000 feet, really? That's not right. 35,000. Cruising at cost index is 16. CG. Thrust limitation. Let's go ahead and get our perf going. We are leaving Phoenix Sky Harbor on 25 right. Niner 79 on the weather. Calculate it. TO2. Flaps 5. Not yet. TO2 46 on the cell temp. Scott's heading to Connecticut to help my tech automate more WolfAir operations. Very nice. Scott's is shipping Vegemite. Flaps 5. CG should go in this time. Last time we had a problem with it. 15 is correct. We are D, 0.17, and it is dry. Runway wind is 240 at 10. And reference outside air temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. 132, 135, 140.
1303, taxing to 25 right by Echo 13, Phoenix traffic.
130, 135, 140, 132, 135, 140. That's all good. Nice. Who else we got going? Two Cry traveling to Minneapolis for FlightSim Expo 2026. Pandy flying for an interview for WolfAir Aviation and Cargo Specialist Big Rig Bones. Pandy's shipping Ibanez's guitar picks. Pandy is shipping electronics. Landry is shipping electronics. Landry, I did it again. Landry is heading to Connecticut to help my tech review. Scott's is saying WolfAir Flight School wrapped up for the evening. Did some needle navigation in Africa. Nice, Scott's. Very well. Let's go ahead and reset all of our checklists. And we'll do our pre-flight. Oxygen is checked. Flight instruments are checked. Parking brake is set. Fuel control switches are back. We have put our MCP on the tape. Takeoff speeds are set. No, we have not done that yet. We have them all confused. You really do. I'm jacked. There's nothing. Yeah, I can't come back from this. 148 on the 140 on the V2, so we're gonna go up to 150 for V2. Runway heading is going to be on runway 35. Look, actually, we get our charts. We don't have our chart. Learned a hell of a lot. Ready to do it for real. Nice, Pandy. All right, Phoenix Airport we're keeping. The Denver Star Sid we don't need. The Star into Phoenix we no longer need. We will keep the approach in case we have to come back. All right, at the Phoenix Airport we have our Sid climbing out of here is the Broke 1. The approach we have, so the arrival into, we have the Jovum 6. The approach we're coming in on is runway 35 left final. All right, we should have pinned. We should have. Where is the Dallas Airport? Come on, guy. Dallas Airport chart. There it is. Okay, now pinned. We should have two airport charts. Those two are correct. The SID, the STAR, the approach. Cool.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest 1303, taking runway 25 right is Echo 13.
We're leaving on 25 right, climb out on heading 258. 258 to intercept. Course 240 to Jutak, then on track 151 to Weddell, then on track 123 to Ritchie. All RNAV, so, and then we're going to go up to 8,000 on the initial climb out. Big Rig flying for an interview with Wolf. Oh, he's going to interview himself. All right, MCP is set. CDU pre-flight is set. Trim will be set in a second. We're going up to 725 on the trim. Taxi and takeoff briefing will be done in a second. Let's spin this out to our route. Baxter Gaming, welcome in. Thanks for follow. Hope you're well.
Phoenix traffic Southwest 1303 taking off from Cuba.
As we blew away 1,400 followers today and on Twitch. Blew it away. We're up to 1,420. We started at 1,497 or something. 1,397 or something. Okay. I'm gonna just taxi out normal. We'll be all right. 534. Still have no ATC anywhere near us. So let's see how we're looking for the. Whoa! You can't just do that, guy. Kids driving, so I can watch. Nice, big rig. That actually looks pretty cool. Having them opposing. Throw that in Volanta. Guys, if you want to add me on Volanta, feel free. Nate Wolf 49. Same name. All right. We are wrapping up the loading portion of this flight here, and we'll be departing here shortly. It appears that our MD-11 across the aisle there is getting ready to go already himself. Is that an MD-11? I think it was. All right, let's get our window heat up.
Phoenix traffic, Western Global 618 heavy.
Window heats up, primary, we're all good on that. Ground power can come off.
Hotel 7,
Make sure the APU is on. APU is on.
13. Phoenix traffic.
Seatbelt signs can come on. Not yet. Loading is started. ATIS is set. FMC is done. MCP is done. We can go ahead and throw on our flight directors. We can arm auto throttle. We can arm LNAV and VNAV. Flight instruments are set. RTO. Auto brake is set. Comms are set to CTAF. No ATC on board right now. We have not filed our flight plan. SimTech Tracker, again, automatically integrates the flight plan. Scroll down, file it, done. Love this thing. Coming soon to everybody. The only thing we need is our squawk code of 1550. He gone. All right, we're all set here, all set there. Go ahead and zero out our trim. And we do not need, all we got to do is start up. We need no GSX. Are we buttoned up? Like they're away? Like nothing's attached? I can shut the doors and get this stuff out of here? Good, man. Awesome. Ground ops, we can come off of ground power. Doors can all be closed. See ya. And we can arm the doors. Shocks can be removed. Now, did they pull the stairway? That's the one thing I want to... They get the stairway out of the way. Because that's... I don't think that's going to matter, but we're just going to pull through that. See ya! Nice. We're good. Doors are closed. Ground equipment has been removed. Electric pump, hydraulics on. Get our fuel pump on. Should not have any fuel in the center tank. We do not. Passenger signs can now come on. Beacon light can now come on. Recall is going to show 2 engines off. We're going to correct that right now with starting engine number 1. Number 2, actually. Trim can be set to 7.25. Powering off here. I'm not pushing, Nichols. I'm powering off. Sent photos on Discord? Sounds good, Shaundi. I'll, as soon as we get up to cruise, we will, take a look. We got an hour and 40-minute flight? Hour and 40-minute flight here. So. Yeah, Nichols, I'm you can start up and go. Well, start up and get ready to go anyway. Let me go ahead and pause the music for a second over on Twitch. How are we looking here? Engines are stable. Nice. APU can come off. Start selector's good. Lead air good. Go to flaps 5. Stabilizer trim is set. Check and check. Anti-ice not needed. Call is going to show 1 engine. Check. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are coming down to 5 as we speak. Good automatic check itself. Nice. Taxi lights can come on. All right. I'm out of here. We are taxiing left down alley 8, crossing runway 25 left at Hotel 4, taxiing Golf 4, Foxtrot to Foxtrot 13. We just gave GSX the big middle finger. We don't need you. We don't need you today. The one flight ever that we... How are we looking for VATSIM traffic around? We do have... Oh, he's taken off on the runway we are, so we don't have any, no factor. No, he's actually... Oh, he taxied all the way down to the end. Maybe we'll do that. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 344 heavy. Are leaving South Cargo, taxiing to runway 25 right for departure via Hotel 4. We'll cross 25 left at Hotel 4. Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot 1-2 departure.
Phoenix traffic, Western Global 618 heavy, lining up runway 25 right. And departing on the Mr. Bill to the north.
Mr. Bill? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Probably not many people even get that anymore. Strobes off and landing lights off. We just had those on to cross the runway. MD-11 taking off. I was almost in that thing today, but I need a little reacclimation flight. Needed a reacclimation. All right, let's get engine number 1 up. Weather radar on, traffic on, terrain on, traffic on. Got traffic on off over there. Traffic on. Yeah, we'll do, Sean. Sure.
Phoenix traffic, Western Global 618 Heavy is clear of 25 right, climbing through 4,300. Phoenix traffic.
Seven. And we're hitting 7 hours on the streamer right now, so I don't think we're going to get this Vegas flight in, guys. Likely not. Hour and 45 minutes. By the time we get done, it'll be 2 hours from now. We'll be 9 hours in. Probably unable. Already 7 o'clock my time. Descending into Denver. Very nice, Doozy.
Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 514, taxiing to 26 right, the Hotel 4 Foxtrot, crossing 25 left at Hotel 4, Phoenix.
Very nice, Nichols. Very nice. For a guy that not doing VATSIM at all. Not long ago. Much like myself. Controls cam can come off. We'll put the control input cam up. Or input. I just want to make sure nobody on VATSIM is coming in. Like we're good. Taxi light off. Runway turn off lights are the runway turn off lights off. Taxi lights off. Strobes are on. Throttles are locked together. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 344 Heavy, lining up runway 25 right. Departure. Be departing out on Broke 1. Phoenix. What's up, Hacklack? Oh, man. I am going to fly this up to 10,000 feet. I think we are going to do that. Heading toward Sky Dolly on. Cooling up the engines.
Airspeed alive.
Okay. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Look at that WolfAir. You're coming up. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 344 Heavy. We're airborne passing 3,500. Be our final call. Continuing out on the Broke 1 departure. Turn here. Left turn. Sorry, I don't know my left from my right. Flaps can come up. What's going on, Heckleck? How you doing, man? You flying anywhere today? Why my head's offset here? Landing lights off. We are rocketing out of here. Terrain can come off. Weather radar can come on. Hell, let's hand fly it to 18,000. Going to check out the World Update Australia and then claim limited. Nice. Very nice. What's the free plane? What do they have? I didn't hear about that. I did see the...
Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 514, entering 25 right, Phoenix. Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 514, departing 25 right, departures to the south on the Broke 1, Phoenix.
Local Legend 2 Fokker. Oh, nice. Okay. This would be the farthest I have hand flown an airliner for sure.
Phoenix traffic, American 820 lining up, awaiting 25 right, Phoenix.
All right, autopilot on. We're up to 18,000 feet. We'll let it take over. VNAV is set. 18,000. We can go off there. Nice. Landry greased the runway. Very nice. Gonna check out. Got that. Just shared it in Discord. Cool. Okay. Normal checklist is set. This is our descent checklist. We can come back over here. We'll throw up our fuel. That is absolutely the furthest I've hand flown a airliner on the climb out, for sure. All right, we got some pictures to look at in Discord here. We actually, before we get too crazy here, let's go to the flight plan. Make sure we have 350 set up here. That's where we got to be. This can
traffic,
pop
WolfAir
out.
514, departed 25 right, 3,000, passing 3,000 feet. Transmission over to Unicom.
Unicom. Well.
Phoenix traffic, American 820, departing 2425 right on the Kings 3 departure. Phoenix.
Okay, gotcha, Heclac. Got it. Legendary Tri-Motor. Okay. Oh, they got trailers for it, too. All right, guys, if you haven't seen it yet, there's trailers up in the chat pics and vids area of the Discord. Feel free to go check those out. Those are looks like MSFS published videos. So, and then Shaundi, in the last 2 days, has been working on actually in the last 48 hours, 24 hours, he has been working on an X-plane livery for the 737 Zibo. The Zibo 737 in X-plane. So this is the cargo variant that he's got going on right now. It is looks like it's he says it's ready. So he's got it in the air. It's real. That looks great, Shaundi. That thing looks great. Just shared it in Discord. X-plane is great. Yeah, I don't fly an X-plane, but I love that people can now fly an X-plane with our livery in the Zibo. That's awesome. Thanks, Shaundi. I really appreciate that, bro. That is amazing. I fly the level up instead of the Zibo. Gotcha. I mean, that's the one he offered to do. I'm not complaining. I don't fly any of them on there, but I can give the templates. Yeah, if you don't, I mean, how do you guys share liveries in X-plane? I don't know how it works. Is it the same as a flight sim in MSFS? Copy paste inside of the aircraft. Yeah, if you don't, Shaundi, if you don't mind sharing them to me, and then whoever wants them, I can send them over. As long as you guys know how to do it, I can't provide any like insight on how to install them. But if as long as everybody on X-plane knows how to do it, that'd be awesome, man. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. It's just a folder to copy into the plane. It's actually easier. Okay, got it. Cool. That's awesome. Guys, we had a huge day today. I got a ton of thank yous to do. I'm just too perfectionist. I will keep working on the Zibo. Sounds good, my tech. Whatever. Yeah, however, you know, however you guys tweak it is fine with me. It's just to have them to have the X-plane peeps be able to fly an X-plane with a WolfAir livery is the whole goal, and that's awesome. All right, we're out of here. We've had no ATC on at all today. Stark contrast to our flights over in Europe, where we were fully staffed the whole time. Reaching our cruise altitude right now. Jay, if you're around, it looks like Jeffrey B is controlling Peterborough again. If you want to do some pattern stuff. If you want. All right. Why did they put us up to 41,000 feet? Do we have a flight plan? We do have a flight plan of 41,000 feet. All right, let me put that in. All right, we'll go up to 41. Continuing to climb.
Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 66, descending via the Eagle to runway 25 left.
He made it back. A new Teterboro scenery came out? Oh, really? Okay. I just now stopped recording. We recorded the whole hand flight. We almost recorded the entire flight to Dallas. Doozy made it back. Doozy. Big Rig made it back. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm gonna just start using him. You guys are all Kevin from now on. I'm gonna just start calling everybody Kevin. Is he drinking rum tonight or not? Because if he's not, I'm not going. Oh, he's always drinking rum. He that's what he does. He's drinking rum. He's got a whole skull full right now. I did make it back. Thank you for noticing. Thanks, Doozy. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to kill the cam. I'm going to use my streaming fork here, my secondary streaming fork, to have my salad here real quick, because this is all I've eaten today. We got that crazy raid from Penco, and I did not eat because we had so many people in here. We still have a lot of people in here, but I need to eat. So I'm going to kill the face cam here real quick while I eat. I'm still here. We'll throw you outside for some cinematics so you can take a look around and do your thing, but I need to eat. I don't think so, Big Rig. It's going to be, this flight's going to be almost 2 hours, and I don't think it's going to work. If I go to Vegas, I'm not getting off until 10 o'clock tonight, and that highly negates a City Skyline stream tomorrow, and I really want to get back into City Skylines. I was there the whole night for the first time. Old Jeffrey B is a good time. Oh yeah, he's a gas. He's the same in person too. He's a funny dude. Just got an email from Xbox lowering the prices of PC Game Pass back down to what it was. Really? That's cool. Nichols says he's posted some pictures of Discord departing. Nice. Take a look. Oh, that's cool. That is cool, Nichols. Wow, that's really cool. That's a cool shot. Nice shot. Hawaiian shirts and Crocs all day, bro. All day. Look at those contrails. That new update that TriTriSim did. Contrails look great. Sean D, I got your, I got it. Thank you very much, man. You are the man. I was hungry. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and continue on. My dish is away. Need to get some water, too.
Phoenix traffic, WolfAir 626, 5 mile final, runway 25. Phoenix.
What I could do is leave you some music. We're back. Down to 13 bucks. What was this? Price reduction from a few weeks ago. Oh, it's down to 13. That's how much the Game Pass is? All right, we're looking good. We will be on the ground 638 miles, and we'll be on the ground at 0128 Zulu. So it's about an hour and 20 minutes. Not bad. I'm going to run, I am going to run the time for the Vegas flight, but I think with that wind component being a minus 94 coming, well, it's a plus 94 coming from Phoenix to here. It's further to go to Vegas. I bet you that flight's going to be almost 2.5, 3 hours. I think it's going to be crazy. I don't think, that being said, I don't think I'll be able to make that flight. Let's see here. Houston Center is on. That doesn't help us, but at least we can listen to them. We'll go 122.8 and 132. That'll at least give us something to listen to. Houston Center is on, and 775.
Houston Center, welcome.
Welcome in all. Got LA approach on. SoCal. Nellis approach is on. We're by Las Vegas. I mean, it's definitely going to get lively here soon. That's typical. It's at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock out there. Jay, it depends on the plane. Some of them have the eye shadow. Some of them do not.
Yep, you're good on your current speed. You'll be ahead of them.
It depends on the plane. Some of those liveries don't allow it. But like the A350, the 7.3 is still there. All of them, all of the ones that had them haven't been changed. But not all had it.
121, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 340, Frederick Willis.
I don't know if we can see Nichols.
With Quebec, request push and start.
Walker 116, Houston Center, spark mode Charlie, push approved.
Squawk Charlie, push approved, Walker 116.
Not really much picturesque out here in New Mexico.
Air Force 1031, Houston Center, aircraft applicant.
Yeah, 104 knot tailwind is exactly what we'll be battling on the way back. That's the 140 knot head or 104 knot headwind trying to get to Vegas.
Air Force 1031, squawk 4201. Squawk 4201, Air Force 1031. Air Force 1031, runway 13 center, taxi via Gulf. Center via Golf, Air Force 1031.
Final leg of our three-flight day. I was hoping, like I said, I was hoping to do the Vegas leg as well. 4 flights is ambitious, but yeah. We'll,
Cargo box 930, upgrade to stands offline, radar service terminated for exchange approved. Today.
I'll run the figures for the time, but
72, radar service, upgrade to offline, radar service terminated for exchange approved. Today.
what is going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're here for at least another 2, probably hour and a half-ish. Hanging out. That's going to push us past the probably the 9-hour mark again for 2 9-hour consecutive streams. All good. If not, we can do it another time. Yeah, absolutely. I contemplated another flight, but early morning is saying, but the early morning I had is saying otherwise. Yeah, I don't blame you, Landry. I don't blame you. Like I said, I got to edit up. I got to edit up this video for my son, who did his IFR flight today, and I caught him audio on Nashville departure, or Nashville arrival actually, and so I have to edit that video up for his mother, and hopefully get with Big Rig tonight too. See if he needs any tweaks done with his OBS. Tukrai says, time for me to get some sleep before work. Sounds good, Tukrai. Thanks for hanging out all day, man. Thank you very much for the gifted subs today. I don't even know how many you gifted out today. I think it was like, there's 5 there. There's another one. I don't know if it was 6 or 8 or whatever it was, but thank you very much, Tukrai. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Get some rest. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Houston Center, WolfAir 116 is ready for taxi.
Walker 116, runway 18 left, taxi via Gulf Bravo.
Oh, absolutely, Tukrai. Anytime, man. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did.
Gulf Bravo
All of the things.
Walker 11.
Minus 316 on the landing. Nice, Big Rig. I'm glad you were able to finish the flight. I guess Active Sky just did an update here. Updated the weather. Those clouds popped out right in front of us.
American 3104, radar contact lost.
Gonna have to auto land in Denver. Ain't no way. I didn't have to, Doozy. I thought I was gonna have to auto land, but it was spicy. It was one of the spicier approaches I've been on in a long time. I did end up taking it over probably about 3 miles out, though. I did when I got about 3 miles out and maybe 1,000 feet off the ground-ish. It was spicy, though. I gotta find a night that I can do that. I can do a Las Vegas. Maybe start a stream a little bit later. And got down to minimums on the RNAV. The RNAV? You put in the RNAV? I mean, it says in the ATIS dues, it says ILS, and it gives the I think the visibility over there is. It looked fun, he says. Oh, it was fun. I think the ATIS over there, it said visibility only 3 nautical miles or something. Rain, freezing rain, like it had the whole thing.
I'm at 199, I'm closing up radar services terminated for exchange approved. Good day. Touring 9918, closing up radar services terminated for exchange approved. Good day. Yeah, I think it's cheaper for Speedway 9918. 121 Fort Worth sends offline, radar services terminated for exchange approved. So that's 2192, I'm closing up radar services terminated for exchange approved. Thanks.
It said RNAV or ILS? Oh, mine said ILS approaches in use. There was no. Really?
Center Walker 116 under, closing out for holding short 18 left, ready for departure.
Walker 116, you monitor CTAF, how's it going?
Over to CTAF. Thank you, sir. Walker 116.
LIFR, overcast at 500 feet.
1031, you can monitor CTAF, how's it going?
Ceiling 500 feet AGL. Rapidly changing. Wind 220 at 7. Snow and fog. Visibility is vertical visibility is 200 feet. The last real-world ATIS was 20 minutes ago. Arrival information. Snow, fog. Simultaneous approaches in use. Expect ILS RNAV approach. You're right. Huh. That's crazy. Like you said, it must have brought you down to, you know, like, get down to minimums and you're just screwed. Like, go around. Going back down now. Good luck. Posted a flight out of John Bar. Big Rig's flight out of Philippines to Vietnam. Plane spotter, welcome back. Planes, these are going to be tough to see, I think, on stream, but here they are. Hawks Girl coming in with a resub, 16 months in a row. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Welcome in. Thanks again. Nice shots, Big Rig. Very nice. $290 miles to top of descent. Be there at 0055. That's less than a half hour. That's a half hour. Hawks Girl's heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf show me how to properly use a fork. Very nice, Hawks Girl. Come on over. Come on over. For real, though. I did, Doozy. I did. I'm all jacked up today. This is what happens when I stream for 18 hours to 20 hours over the course of 2 days. My brain is mush. It is a absolute shite show. Hawkscrow could probably use a lesson or two on a fork use, though. Not gonna lie. What are you doing, Hawksgirl? What are you doing for dinner, by the way? Hawksgirl shipping cargo. Ibanez's guitar picks on board. Top of descent is on the radar. Houston apparently disappeared. They're no longer online. Oh, what did, got a guy from our, see what the other one is, see if we have the other one done yet. The other 330. This LTL livery is should be ready to go for the cargo variant for the A330. Nice. Why is it's showing Houston on, but oh, there they go. There they go. Never mind. Auto landed, got visibility at 30 feet. Oh my god, dude! Have you ever had to auto land at all, Doozy? Have you ever had to do that? What were you in? Like, I mean, I have not tried out auto land for real and real visibility at all, but that's crazy. Never in the 7.3. It was a little sketch, I'm sure. I was going into, like, I was making the decision to either go around or auto land when I landed in Denver. But it did seem to clear up a little bit, and I had plenty of time before I hit 100 feet. I mean, it was sketch. That was definitely a sketch landing. Man, Memphis Center is staffed up pretty good too. No ATC today. Not much at all. We'll see what happens when we get to Dallas, but what do we have for events tonight? I don't even know. Some Mexico events. We got Northern Lights Tuesday up in Canada. And then there's another Mexico event that comes on. Cinco de Drinko is one of them. Mexico City and two others. And then there's Vuelo a Regio, Acapulco Golden. No, so two Mexico events tonight. There's an event into Riga Friday night. Paris by night. An event into Paris. Friday night, Bucharest. These are all at our stream time, or my stream time as well. Things to do in Ohio. That's the one that Doozy wants to do. The answer to that is nothing, by the way. Slammed you at 4:59. Wow. Let's go BIKF to Frankfurt to LROP. That's where I'm flying IRL Saturday is LROP. Are you going to bail on the Friday night ops? I'm down for that. If it's only a 3 hour and change flight, Bucharest, yeah. Is BIKF, is that Reykjavik, Doozy? Oh, you're going to do that too. Okay. Okay. I think yeah. I think I'm down for LROP. You're going there this summer too, Nichols? Doozy's going there like next month. Ace Man, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What is going on, Ace Man? How's it going? Just flying over to Dallas, Fort Worth. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, yeah, that's Saturday. So June 20th to July 5th. Very nice, Nichols. That's a good trip. Doozy's got a hell of a trip going, too. It's going to be awesome. What are you going to fly from Reykjavik down to Frankfurt, Doozy? I'm Romanian. I have a lot of family there. Oh, that's cool. My daughter is dating a Bulgarian kid from over here. He's going over there for 2 months. Thinking the MD-11. Interesting. I might have to do maybe the 321. I don't think I'm going to do the MD-11 into Frankfurt Friday. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the MD-11 into Frankfurt Friday. I might do either the 737-8 or the I could even do a 320, but I don't think the MD-11 is in my wheelhouse for the first time flying into a German event. I like that though, Doozy. I think that's what maybe we'll see if we can get a group flight going on the Discord or the Max. Yeah, I'm not looking for a plane that I haven't been into in a while to fly into Frankfurt. I'm not looking for that sort of a vibe. I would like a plane that I know, whether it be this one or the 3.8. Time to chase the stewardess around the house. Have a great rest. Thanks, Big Rig. I appreciate it. Hey, Big Rig, if you want to get together tonight, let me know, and I'll take a look at whatever you got. If not, I'm not streaming on Thursday, so at the very latest we can do it on Thursday. But if you want, I'm gonna get off the stream, get some food in, and then I'll be around. But I don't know if you're yeah, message. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. When are you thinking about starting up again, Big Rig? Big Rig's gonna start streaming, guys. If you have not followed Big Rig, go check him out. Go check Big Rig out here, and did it go? Why did it only go to YouTube? What the hell's going on? Oh my God. It only went to YouTube again. I can't even shout a guy out on my own damn channel. Send me a text. I did a small test one yesterday for about an hour on the RP server. Oh, nice. I missed that completely. It's shouting you out on the what a pain in the ass. There he is. Now we got multiple shout-outs. Go check out Big Rig, guys. Drop him a follow. WolfAir HR specialist. Good dude. Just got himself a new rig. Gonna start streaming. He tried streaming a while back. Rig couldn't handle it. He was doing some flight sim stuff. He also does some GTA RP stuff. But very, very, very heavy supporter of the stream for a long time. Integral part of the community. See ya! Thanks, Big Rig. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for flying along today. I'll probably take the 321 into EDDF. All right. Can the 320 can make that trip, right? 321, I'm always slamming. Ah, what the hell? 321 sounds fun. I could do that. Just in case we get holds. Yeah, the 320 can't. Gotcha. We have a 125 knot tailwind, and that is the wind that we would be fighting back into Vegas. And I bet you it would add at least an hour to the trip. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it once we get down. But I'll bet you it adds at least 45 minutes to an hour to that trip. It's probably already 2 hours anyway. As much as I would love to fly into Vegas at night and see the scenery and see it in all of its Fly Tampa glory, I really don't want to end up lawn darting into the runway because I'm tired. Because I think I'll be rushing it to get down. I'll be streaming until 10 o'clock tonight at the earliest. That's no dinner also. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. We can't do that. Unfortunately. What? Yeah, it's going to be a while before you get the livery after last night and just now. What happened? Nope. Two broken airports? What do you mean? Oh, damn. Yeah, that one's got to go, Jay. Yeah, you're flying into China. If you fly into China, you're definitely looking for trouble with the default airports. Yeah, we got to delete that one, guy. Your HAB flight wasn't bad, though. You got a whole bunch of stuff on the HAB flight. You went into Ambuli, got like 3 different pilot achievements from FSHub. HAB counted. Minus 1,400 broken airport. Yeah. Nichols had a nice landing into Midway there. Nichols, you ever fly into Midway with in the sim yet? Or was that one of your were you on VATSIM for that? You were. Night approach into Midway that was your first time? Yeah, it's Midway's definitely it's like landing on an aircraft carrier in the middle of the city. It's pretty crazy. You had a nice that nice RNAV approach though in the south side of the city, and then coming in landing north southwest. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Off to go chill for a while before bed. Last exam tomorrow, 8 a.m. Good luck on the exam, doozy. Well deserved. Finish up the day and finish up strong. Yeah, the RNAV 22. Yeah. Coming in on the south side, right over McCormick Place, and then yep, that's a fun one. Man, we are getting tossed around with this headwind here, or tailwind. All right, well, Memphis Center is on. We can hear them now. One 32550. Ethiopian last night had a broken airport, hit the ground, floated 100 feet in the air, and now Hong Kong. Yeah, but your Ethiopia flight counted. I mean, that was that stuff happens. Obviously, your this last one, it's not going to work. But your if you're looking I would fly over to like Japan, well, Hong Kong. I like go maybe Chiang Kai-shek from Hong Kong to Chiang Kai-shek in Taiwan, or Hong Kong to Okinawa would be okay. Those airports are decent, but I also have Fukuoka. I think I have Fukuoka MK Studios. No weather services. Yeah, when you're looking at no weather services, like the default airports, especially like when you're looking at like China and Africa, like those far off countries, and also there's no data on for a lot of them too. I mean, you can obviously buy the paywares and stuff, but and get something that'll work. But some of the default airports in China and even the big airports in China, some of the big stuff, there's no SIM data there. So you're not gonna you can't be. I don't fly into the most of those a lot of those a lot. So I had to read. Oh, you had to redo HAB too? Oh, okay, gotcha. You'll get it, man. Wow, a lot of traffic coming in and out of Dallas right now. One coming out of Dallas. This guy is turning. What is he going to land south? Coming in from Heathrow? But he just decided that he's going to land opposite of everybody else because that's what he plugged in 14 hours ago. Guess so. Even though people are taking off opposite of the way he's landing. All right. All right, Speedbird. Checked Windy, and even Windy didn't have anything. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it, Jay. There's like that stuff's to China. That's all secretive stuff. They don't share anything like that. So that's why I said like their airport data is going to be mediocre at best. This is going to be good. Let's listen to this because this is going to be good. This British Airways is 12655 on the (126,550). Yeah, he's literally taking off opposite of everybody. (381 hours on the network. He flew a star that he was not assigned. It's great. Love it. He's going to have a 13-knot tailwind coming in. The arrival ATIS says to land the other way. Great. Well, that's what I put in when I was in London yesterday. I'll just arrive this way. Ah, we gotta get fixed rings in. I'm sitting here screwing around. Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's go ahead and get our fixed rings in. 25. We're like 58 miles to the top of descent here. This wind is pushing us right along. We are coming in on a runway 35 left, I believe. 36 left. That is exactly opposite of what that Speedbird is landing right now. Tree 6 left. No longer need that. We no longer need that. Our star, our approach, we no longer need that. We will take this. Actually, let's go back. 36 left's reciprocal is 176. The last arrival, our turn in, let's take Char, C-H-A-R-R, C-H-A-A-R. Get a 2 nautical mile ring.
The Bravo, turn right direct to Olad.
Right direct, Olad.
All right, we got that in. Let's go ahead and get our reference, weight reference in here. It is 517.3. Who's this? With the bits. Sean Babitz with 200 bits. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. I was lurking up in your stream all day here, Sean. I was, hope you're good, man. Chilling in there. 517.3, we got that set. Our flap speed is going to be 142. That is set. Let's go ahead and double check all of our, yeah, no problem, man.
FedEx 220, I called you about 3 times. Green chance for safe flight.
All right, we got that. Star is going to be the Jovem 6. Let's go ahead and get info in here. We are coming in from Hoff. Eve. Oh, we're coming in from Turkey. Here we go. Turkey. Wilter transition, do not file. This is ATC assigned. All right, so at Wilter, at Glock, we need to be at 290, between 30,000 and 24,000. Layman, we need to be between 23 and 20. Vectri, 18 to 15 at 280, that's good. Jovem, 15 to 13, that's good. Missile, we need to be there at 12, that's perfect. Siler at 12 at 210, that's good. Then we come off Vectors 176. So our final altitude on the arrival is 12,000. Let's go ahead and put that in. We are coming up shortly. Make sure we get down. Thank you for the 200 biddies, bro. I appreciate it, man. We just blew right by 12. Let's put 12 in now.
Show me 8756. You are clear to the Memphis International Airport via the Huntsville 4 departure, then red vector to Holly Springs.
Last thing we need to look at here is we're going to be continuing down on 176 until we come to our approach. We're pretty much going to be, by when we hit fuel, we'll be parallel to Tandy. So we actually can turn in if we have no other traffic. So at Tandy, I want to make sure we're at 6,000. Wait a minute. Why do I have a wrong...
Show me 7356, repack is correct, and let me know when you're ready for taxi.
36 left. 36 left on.
250 to maintain
Oh, Tandy's back there. That's why. Tandy at 6,000.
confirmed. Just going to maintain flight level 330.
Got Ballin. Oh, Dolan here. Where are we at here? Dolan at 3,000. Why are we?
Southwest 309, wind 190 at 14, RNF 2 Bubby, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 36 left is what we need. I have 35 left. That's why it's all jacked up. 36 left. I'm like looking at these waypoints. We're not jiving. I'm like, what is happening right now? Here we go.
29, Roger, continue on short, or Memphis Center, continue on short, runway 20 center.
This is going to make a hell of a lot more sense now. Allen at 4,000. I'm going to make that a hard 4,000.
Number 1, Papa Alpha, you back.
And then 2,300 at Bobbin.
Center 128.
Traffic, exterior wings, 9133 left time will be departing runway 363.
And Chris at 1080. You know what? We'll have it by then, I think.
746, contact Indy 128.22, safe flight.
Cool. And our LNAV and VNAV approach for the 987.
Offline, appreciate it, safe flight to Charlotte. Remove appropriate runway.
987 on the barrel minimum.
Supervisor control, you don't need to be telling somebody what to and not to depart.
Center's offline, appreciate approved, safe flight. Southwest 3009, radar contact, south passing.
CFW traffic.
Southwest 3009, Roger, climb, maintain, flight level 370.
All right, we're starting down. Denver Center is on now. 12655 is the CTAF. That's what the
Delta 8384, turn right, direct Vulcan.
we are on the way down.
Delta 8384.
Turns out it's going to be the final flight of the night.
11,000. I'll get a altimeter pretty shortly. Catch you the Huntsville altimeter 2984.
And let's go ahead and run our descent checklist here. Recall check. Nothing. Notes are set. Auto brake is going to be 3. Set. Landing reference is already done. 142 is the speed. Approach briefing's been done. We're arriving on the Jovum 6. We'll be down to 12,000 feet by Seiler, and then we will continue our descent down to 4,000 to intercept Allen on the RNAV approach at Allen. So this whole time we'll be descending down this way to get to come around and intercept Allen at 4,000 feet. When we hit Allen at 4,000 feet, continue down on the glide path and land on 36 left. We'll be exiting left. Cargo is right off to our left there. Be exiting left when we can. We have plenty of runway there. It's 13,000. We could land a space shuttle there. Probably be leaving at Whiskey Kilo and then parking at West Cargo is probably what we'll do.
Delta 2843, Memphis Center, hello.
Descent checklist is complete. Altimeter.
729, center, you're ready to contact, climb, maintain, put up tree 70.
Arrival info is 2969. Damn, that is some low pressure. Two 9er, wow.
All right. I have about 4 people calling me all at the same time before I can answer the first person. So give me a second. If you're trying to check in, give me a second.
Simultaneous visual approaches 36 left, 35 center, 35 right, 31. Landing good on that.
Your question is a firm, correct? It is correct. American 212, wind 190 at 14, RNF2 Bubby, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. 462 Lima, Charlie, and Memphis Center, low.
Oh my God, Jay. That is crazy, that broken airport. That airport is crazy. This is the airport that Jay chose to go to for his WolfAir pilot. His WolfAir pilot.
Show me 7356.
Yeah, Jay, they do not allow telemetry and satellite imagery over there, so everything is basically going to be thrown on. Yeah, that's not shocking to me, honestly. That's funny. Yeah, I would invest the time to fly to Japan instead of an airport in China, to be honest with you. Oh my God. Taiwan would work.
1585, Memphis Center, low, you're ready to contact.
Volanta is now on Xbox. Look at that. Would you just look at it?
That was 2640, Memphis Center, low, climb, maintain, full light level 300.
DFW traffic, American 163, taking off runway 26 right.
Show me 7356, 11, wind 170 at 9, altimeter 2984, runway 18 left, head, Charlie 3, clear for takeoff. Circuit 212, ready to contact, not passing.
Just trying to get it done, not try to do 2 to 3 hours. No, I don't blame you. I just what you're going to end up doing is spending 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, I had it until that damn hill. Yeah, what you're going to end up doing is spending 5 to 6 hours flying into these those airports in China, and they're going to be ruined flights. So, that's what I was getting at. I don't care where you fly or where you go. You just got to make sure you got the distance enough to get the achievement leg. But
yeah, 172 Sierra Propa, Memphis Center, hello. Let me know what approach, when you have the weather in Notams, and what approach you like into Delta Field.
that hold, I was looking at that hold. I'm like, what is there a hold there for? But that's the go around a hold. I am listening to Houston Landry, yes.
Source 172 Sierra Puppy, you said the RNAV, runway 18.
For now, I'll probably shut it off when I get closer to Dallas. But.
Stand by. So 48, my Quebec, Roger, welcome back. Show me 80, question, show me 7356, you're ready to contact, stop passing. Show me 7356, climb, maintain 8,000. Lima, Charlie, go ahead. 62 Lima Charlie, roger. You're already ready to contact, and,
might do Moncton Monday next week. All right, nice, man. I am not going to be around next Monday, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. I'm going down to hang out with the wife. She comes back from Idaho on Saturday. I'm meeting her in Tennessee at the airport on Saturday night, but I will not be streaming Monday and Tuesday next week. I'm hoping I will be back on... I'll be back up in Chicago on Tuesday, likely not in enough time to do a stream. Wednesday we'll be hopefully doing City Skylines, and then I'll try to do a short flight stream on Thursday, and then I'll have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be streaming all weekend not this coming weekend, but the following weekend I'll be here all weekend again. So yeah, it's definitely my wife and I haven't seen each other since we got back from Rome. I was down there for 4 days, maybe 5 days after Rome, and then when I came back up here, her and I haven't seen each other since probably April. We went in May. Did we go? We got back April 3rd or 4th, I think. We didn't see each other hardly at all in April. We were in Rome the first couple, but yeah, it's been nuts. And then she went to Idaho. We knew she had to go to work. We knew she had to go into the office in Idaho for 2 weeks. She's out there for 2 weeks now. And but yeah, it's been a minute. That's all for me in the livery today. I posted a pic. All right, how'd it go, my tech? Coming along slowly. That's good though, man. That looks good.
American 942, Lima Airspace to the west, 44 centers offline.
Dude, for hand doing that, both of you guys, for hand doing that, it's amazing. Like, that's...
So 172 Sierra Papa, proceed direct, high.
Great. Thanks for doing it, my tech.
Air 172 Sierra Papa, Memphis Center. So 172 Sierra Papa, proceed direct, high.
Yeah, nice little landing. Let's see if I can get a couple of screenshots. I have hardly any today.
Uniform Hotel India, Hotel India. Should be the initial approach fix for the RNAV runway 18. Delta 2843, cross seeker, actually, descended via the Blues 5 arrival, Mets planning south, Mets final altimeter 2974.
Descending through 20,000.
It's the Blues 5.
Ooh, wings are flappy. Flappy! I saw Jay's pic of a runway that is to be Chinese runway. If it is, that section of the Golden Pilot caused minor trauma. Yeah.
Delta 1026, Memphis Center, low. Air 43 Charlie Bravo, contact Birmingham approach 123.8, safe flight. Joe 676, Memphis Center, low, fly maintain, level 210.
Get a little, could get a little sim effects here. The engine vapor ingestion is really cool. Climbing out at Denver, we saw the wing vortices as well. Really, really cool. Coming in on short final and you see the rolling hills and think, oh crap. Yeah, exactly.
Joe 121, Memphis Center low, climb, maintain, vertical 210. Eight, Mike, back, Memphis Center, welcome back. The Huntsville altimeter 295, and yeah, just let me know when you have the civil side.
It's around the corner. A little thunderstorm up here, north side.
48, Mike, Quebec, roger. And you said you wanted runway 18, right? Roger, enter right, close traffic for runway 18 right, report midfield downwind.
All right, I'm going to shut off Memphis Center. We're going to continue listening to Unicom, but I am going to shut off Memphis Center so we don't get confused with traffic. We are about 25 miles to the northwest of the 25 miles northwest of the airfield and of Dallas-Fort Worth, and be there in a little bit. There is nothing like the lighting in this sim at sunrise and sunset. It is second to none. Sick. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 344 Heavy. We're inbound on the Jovem 8, descending through 12,800. We'll be coming in runway, RNAV runway 35 left, Dallas. Captain Beach, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Still going, Taz. Still going. We are, it is Hawks Girl. Yep. It is our song. Yeah, we got, we're going to land here, Taz, and we're going to be done. This is going to put me past 9 hours. I was going to fly to Vegas, but I'm going to run the time, but it's going to be too late. We're leveling off at 12,000 feet. We're going to continue on heading 176. When we make this turn, we'll be on the heading of 176. We're going to continue on that heading, and then we'll start our descent down to 4,000 feet. And then we're going to be turning around and making, we're basically going to be at 4,000 feet. We need to be at 4,000 feet there. So probably hit Allen around 6, and then we'll make this turn, lose 2,000 feet, and then come back in. That's the plan. That is the plan. We'll do this. We'll set that up for 20. We're over here. We're set up for 20. Set that up for 10. That one's 20. What's going on, Captain Beach? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. When we land, we'll be vacating left and taxiing back to cargo via, I think it was Charlie, but we'll double check it. Airport's pretty much, I think this is, I think that's the airport right in front of us. It is. Yeah, this is the airport right here. So we're going to turn and go that way, this way, and then we turn around and we're coming in to land, and we're landing on the farthest left runway. This is the cargo area is right here where we're going to be parking. So we'll be coming back in this way and landing. So that's the goal anyway. What's the lowest altitude and our RNAV approach here? We're pretty almost done with the star, so let's get our approach. Be that pilot that comes screeching in for a landing from 40,000 feet. Nah, try not to. We are set up for the approach. We are all set. We got everything good to go. Our lowest altitude is 1080. So we're going to go ahead and plug that in. Constraints are going to hold us anyway right now. So set it for 1100. Vertical descent. Yeah, right. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 344 heavy. We're on the left downwind for runway 35 left. Dallas. Speed brakes armed. That's our runway right there. We are going to go ahead and start down at 1,000 feet per minute. Go flaps 1. Go ahead and pause the music over here. We'll throw the music on when we get back, Tez. I think. Yeah, we got time. We're good. 10,000 feet, lights on. And we'll throw the runway turn-off lights on as well. Wing lights we'll throw on. Dusk-ish. Slow down to 200. Flaps 5. Gotta catch this VNAV path here. Go down to 15. Let's get on heading select mode. bring our, make sure that we're doing our correction for wind here. Got 4,000 feet altitude to lose. Approach checklist. Anti-ice is good. Landing lights are good. Recall, we are all good on that. Let's look one more time at our speed. 142. Our gross landing weight, real quick, we will check. For our 517.2. 142 on the speed. I think by the time we get to fuel, we should be in 5 miles. We should be at around 5,500. Sitting pretty good. Plan is to go to direct Allen. I have that armed in the armed in there, but not set up yet. And we'll go back on VNav and LNav, and we're off to the races. A little lower than 5,500, that's good. We'll back up. I think we can slow our descent here a little bit.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 514 is 50 miles northwest of the airfield on the Jobim 6 arrival through 19,000 feet. Expecting ILS 36 left, Dallas.
Sounds good, Nichols. Sounds good. All right. Execute VNav and LNav. Let's go terrain on. We got weather on over there. Got some rain. This is cool. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 344 heavy. We are left base, direct to Allen for the RNAV 35 left, Dallas. So down to 190-ish. Nice VFR landing, yeah. All right, 180. Keep 180 till 5. I think our heading bug up here. We'll need that for a go around if we need to. Start sky dolly. Have a replay to watch. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 344 heavy on about a 15-mile final for runway 35 left, Dallas. Gonna have a tailwind here, according if the wind stays the same. Miles. Control input functionality up for stream flight. Gadget worked hard on it. We'll use it. Gear down. Flaps 20. And slow down. That wind's coming at us at 17 knots now. 136 is our VREF speed. We have it set at 140. Let's go ahead and kick it up to about 135 here. My aircraft. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 344 heavy, short final, runway 35 left. Dallas.
1,000.
It's not that windy, Nate.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 514 is downwind 436 left through 12,000 feet. Dallas.
Crosswind component sure seems a hell of a lot crazy.
Minimum.
Continuing. Seems to be pushing me off like ridiculous. I don't know what the Spirit is doing. What's he got going? All right. Go ahead and disarm the speed brakes. We'll taxi up to Whiskey Kilo. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate it. That is a false taxiway. We don't want that one. I hate those false taxiways. Thanks, MJ. Yeah, it was I was not. I was almost getting ready to go around there. It was a little bit of some tomfoolery going on with the wind there, but it worked out. Auto brake off. Flaps are coming up. Spoilers are coming up. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 344 Heavy. We've vacated runway 35 left. We'll be taxiing to West Cargo via Whiskey Kilo and Charlie. Dallas. Landing lights off. Runway turn-off lights are staying on. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights can come off. This is Charlie. Come over here. Nichols should be landing here very shortly. APU on. Off. Off. And you go flight directors off. Flight directors off. Auto throttles off. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate it, man. What did he do, Nichols? Engine 1 off. Take this gate, and we'll let Worldwide Flight Services unload us. This is the official WolfAir Cargo, the WolfAir Cargo area over here. If you guys are flying cargo into Dallas, Fort Worth. All right, let's not blind them. Taxi lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Come on. I think we were supposed to be at the gate next to us, but we'll have to change us up.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 514, gain left turn to final 36 left, Dallas.
I don't even know where we're supposed to be. It's unclear at this point. Oh, here he is. I don't even think he knows where we're supposed to be. All right, we're good. He has no idea where. Zero clue. I do have the profile installed. APU is on. Go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Yeah, the IniBuilds, it installs right off of the IniBuilds, right off the IniBuilds airports. It's I mean, it's installed. It's there. I think I picked the gate incorrectly on. All right, beacon lights off. All of our stuff is off. Fuel pumps can come off. Window heats can come off. We can go ahead and shut off hydraulics. And everything's off here. And I will check the app. Give me a second. Nope. Ground ops, chalk set. Ground power request. Ground power's here. We can go APU off. And GSX unload. Let's go see, let's go watch Nichols land. Yeah, there's like a little offshoot.
Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 514, established on the localizer.
There he is.
Left, Dallas.
Hawks Girl, Nate Wolf would like to dedicate that last flight to Landry. Yeah, right? All right, IniBuilds, GSX profiles, DKDFW, IniBuilds Fort Worth, both enabled. No, you mean Pandy. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? What is this? Get this off my screen. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Been a long day. They want you to be informed. Yeah, it's like a GSX news service now. Like, bro, just push the plane back. I don't need your news service. Oh, yeah, let's get your song playing here. Get your Tom Petty. I'd be playing Dune Awakening in a fight, and suddenly shit starts appearing starts opening and getting in the way. I don't know what the hell's going on. I had to get Taz's song in. Only butter, Nichols. Kevin says so. Kevin, you gotta hit discover. Hit discover what? Discover what? On your taskbar, we'll have news weather widget. All you have to do is hover over it, and the damn thing opens. Yeah, I hate it. I don't even know what the hell. Butter it, Kevin. Kevin says so. Looking good, Nichols. Looking good. Very nice. Come on, Kevin. Nice work. I like it for weather. I wish everything else would kind of FO. Yeah, right? Yeah, we parked perfectly over here, actually. You didn't get your dose of propaganda for the day. Yeah, right? What?
Dallas forward traffic, WolfAir 514 vacated runway 36 left, Dallas.
Kevin got gypped? Look at that shot. Kevin got gypped on the landing?
Dallas traffic, WolfAir 514 taxi to the south cargo ramp via November Charlie, crossing 36 left at November, Dallas.
Did you come in on 36? Doesn't matter. Looked a lot better than the number? Yeah, it did look better than that, without question. All right, according to Landing Rate Manager, we got a 240. We had some pretty decent landings today in this thing. All said and done, given our 7.3 performance yesterday, we had some decent landing performance today. We can go ahead and dump the flight controls there. And let me pull up the web overlay. So we got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy flight, and it was a VATSIM flight. Looks like we were all good here. Let's see how we did in Aeroconomy. Looks like we made about $4,500, 4,700 bucks. So pretty good day here. Almost 15 grand in pay. We're edging back up closer to getting some money in the bank account right now, so that's good. We are looking good there. Let's go ahead and go over to our duty schedule. Our duty schedule should be completed. Duty schedule is complete for the day. 3 flights, all done. Nailed that. We'll double check that and cross-reference it with our personal achievements. We got in our career pilot, 1,426 out of 2,000. We got another 574 hours to fly before we get this thing, and then we have another. We have the airline flights. We just need the duty schedule completion. So that's another one we did today. So 135. We need about 100 more of those, and then so we'll definitely have our airline hours and. Definitely have our airline hours. We already have our flight number, so we'll get that as soon as we get our duty schedule completions done. So we can get out of that. Let's go ahead and look at my tech tracker here. We came in. We were pretty much dead center line. We were a little long. Well, not long, but we were the 2,000 footers. Landed pretty center. We got a 1.25 at 242 according to my tech tracker. So that's there. And then let's take a look at Volanta. While Nichols taxis in, we'll do a group shot here in a second. We will end the flight. My 16th flight into Dallas-Fort Worth. And we came out of Phoenix, basically did a 180 out of Phoenix. I hand flew this all the way up to 18,000 feet. You could tell, it's not pretty, but it was hand flown. Probably about right here is where we, probably, I don't know, probably about right here if I had to guess, is where the autopilot took over at 18,000 feet. And then we flew out over New Mexico, over Arizona, over New Mexico, over to the north half of Texas, downwind, and then intercepted the 36 RNAV, came in, landed on the 2,000-foot marker at minus 238, 1.07 Gs with a 15-knot wind in our face. Pretty center line. I'm not upset about that at all. Had a couple of screenshots. This was the one I just took. That's the one we took coming down. And this one was Nichols over in the Phoenix. There he is. Nice job, Nichols. Thanks for flying along, man. I got the screenshot. We good. All right, all. We had a huge, huge, huge day. I have a ton of people to thank. So I'm going to start it right now. I'm going to start with the streaks, and then we'll go from there. Let me see here. 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago. Here we go. We had huge, huge day. Awesome, Shaundi. Thank you. Even back further than this. Holy crap. This was yesterday. There we go. 9 hours ago. All right, let's do the streaks first. KGW plays, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Ropenza, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Big Rig, thank you for the 5-stream streak. We also had Viper Strike came in with a 5-stream streak. It appears that everybody's streak reset on the same day. It's definitely a Twitch. That was definitely a Twitch thing. That's absolutely silly as hell. And I'm going to do the bits over here as well because they're easier to look at and track. So let me do that. Ropenza, thank you for the 300 bits. That was early on. Kicked off a hype train as well. Then he used another 100 bits for sounds. I appreciate that, Ropenza. We will go over the other things here. And what else did we have here? Asmid01, thank you for the 100 bits. And then we had Sean Babitz came in with another 100 bits as well. So appreciate you guys all coming in. Then over here we had the whole nine. This got kicked off. This got kicked off crazy. The whole thing got kicked off. Nichols, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Thanks for flying along. You didn't have to do that. Busty, thank you for the resub for 17 months in a row. Infectious, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Crack Matrix, thank you for the 10 months in a row. All resubs. Sconce, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. An absolute legend. Ropenza with the 300 bits again. The following follows on Twitch. Captain Zane, Wild Wolf Game, New Skies, Arch NDA, New Skies. Those guys all followed on Twitch. Arch came in with a raid. Thank you, Arch, for the raid. We gifted out the monthly free memberships over on YouTube today. Aviation Geek got one. Rev O'Neill, Kane Valkyrie, Kane Max Attack, One Aviation, all got gifted subs over on the YouTube side. Those are the monthly freos that YouTube gives us. Two Cry, thank you for the gifted sub to Ozzy566. Odd Tom, thank you for the follow as well. Then Kenko came in with a huge raid of 160 people dropped in. Kenko followed, Grizzle followed. I've been watching these guys for years. Great, great flight streamers. And if you guys don't know who they are, definitely go check them out. You should definitely know who they are. Kenko and Grizzle followed. Surdy Lucas followed. Flying Walnut followed, another great flight sim streamer. The one and only Callum followed and then joined us on WolfAir as far as I know. True Demon 66 followed. Flying Walnut subscribed tier 1 right away. Two Cry dropped 5 gifted subs to Jalag, Ravos, Russ, Dan, and Mysack. And then Dan 1878 followed. I'm going to dismiss that ad break. Dan 1878 followed. Lewis 350 followed. Hyde R Money followed. Hoodlum followed. Cutie1T followed. Scoozy Monster followed. Sundew followed. Exo Shauna TV followed. Asmith again with the 100 bits. Yanni Vision followed. Flaw Radical followed. James Brown subscribed over on YouTube. The ad did still play. Baxter Gaming followed. James Brown followed over on YouTube. Hawksgirl with the resub, 16 months total. Aceman 8112 followed. Sean Babitz again with the 200 bits. Captain Beach with the follow, and Nichols with the 100 bits. Absolutely crazy day. We started the stream at 1,397 some followers. We're up to 1,420 plus, and a whole boatload of subscribers and gifted subs. And I really appreciate everybody coming in. So we're going to go find somebody to raid. I think we're going to go hit Jeffrey B. Wild River's flying. Jeffrey B's still controlling over there. We did raid Jeffrey B the other day. Let's hit Wild River, guys. We're going to go over to hit Wild River. Great dude. Another great flight sim streamer. Very chill. He's doing some backwoods stuff, hanging out, doing some bush flying, skimming, doing water, river runs and things like that. So we're definitely going to head over there. Guys, I appreciate everything. As I said before, appreciate everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You didn't have to drop bits. You didn't have to do any of the things. And again, Kenko, Grizzle, Flying Walnut, the whole community over there. Thanks for coming in and being a part of my community as well. I really appreciate it. Anybody who wants to join WolfAir on the way out, if you don't know what it is, you can get some more information right there. Join our Discord is in there as well. Let's head over to Wild River Bush League right now, and let me get you the raid message. Here it is, and go ahead and copy and paste that over there into his chat, and we will see you over there. I probably will not hang out very much, but because I got things to do and I got to go eat. But we will. Let's head over there, guys. Thank you very much again. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna hit the end stream screen. I'm gonna let these credits roll for a second on all the channels because this is nuts. These credits are nuts today. So I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again, and we'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow for City Skylines, 11 a.m. Chicago time.
Drago down, Drago down. Yo, Nate. Dude, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Yo, what up, dude? Sean DGG, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Raider Mr. Nate Nightwolf, good to see you, buddy. How was the rest of your stream? Nichols, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good vibes. Guys, I'm Chris, Wild River Bush League. Welcome in. I'm on an adventure here. This is day 2 of flying the entire length of the Missouri River. So we're probably about 400 miles, 500 miles into it. We're